Yo, mic check, 1, 2. I'm watching these midgets fight each other on this Aiden Ross, whatever it's called. It's more exciting than what I've seen in boxing, bruv. Today, I don't even know if I'm uplifted in the sport of boxing anymore. I'm here to announce to say that boxing is a fraud. This sport is overhyped. And it's people like us that are overhyping the sport. Bruv, boxing is watered down, bruh. What I saw today has disgusted me, has embarrassed me as a proper boxing fan, as I'm picking this sport to be the best sport of the game. Bro, if my girlfriend or even my kids realize how much I love the sport and it's looking like a fucking shambles, boxing ain't what it ever used to be anymore. Today, I have a whole different outlook. How all these hardcores and us are overlooking situations. Boxing is really getting exposed at the highest level. Boxing is getting exposed to the highest level, bruv. Boxing is looking like the softest sport in the sport of boxing, like in all the sports in the world. Boxing used to be the hardest sport. You get me? Boxing was the hardest sport in the world, bruv. It was the most respected. Anyway, right now I'm watching this midget. This midget is fucking got this other midget in a headlock. These two dwarfs have got each other fucking. One's got the. Oh my god, this is a weird fight though. I don't know what I'm watching. This fucking Misfits, whatever it is, it's funny as fuck. But I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, I am very, very embarrassed in the sport of boxing. Oh shit. Oh shit, this geezer's trying to break his arm, the cunt. This geezer's trying to break the midget's arm, man. The fuck is going on? He's got his little foot in his fucking face. If anybody ain't been watching what I'm watching, then they can't see what I see, bruv. Look, this geezer's trying to pull his arm. This geezer. Yeah, this is funny as fuck, bruh. Knock this geezer out. Look at this geezer. Ah, hey, yo. Anyway, man, Usyk, the number one pound for pound, ladies and gentlemen, against the kickboxer, nearly lost. If you look at the fight, he was getting out hustled. Bro, the Rico was fucking winning rounds. He was winning the fight. What the fuck are we watching anymore? Boxing is trash. Bro, boxing is overhyped. How the fuck did Usyk allow? Oh my God. I'm embarrassed. How the fuck is the pound for pound number one looking like that? Unbelievable, bro. I don't give a fuck if it was fixed or not fixed. Usyk was trying his whole heart out. And now I'm watching the midget trying to knock out this other midget, bro. You guys need to watch the midget fight. This fucking, it's mad. Bruh, this is a joke. This is a fucking joke. Boxing has become a fucking overhyped sport. You get what I'm saying? Boxing's an overhyped sport, bruh. We overhyping this shit. Yeah, these guys are nearly getting beat by kickboxers and fucking MMA guys. Look at Tyson fucking Fury got knocked down by Francis Ngannou. Usyk nearly losing to the fucking kickboxer. This is stupid. It's an embarrassment. In fact, I think boxing ain't the toughest sport in the world anymore. I really don't. I don't think so because these guys can come and compete with the best of our era and nearly beat them. So how can boxing be the toughest sport, bro? Fuck boxing. Boxing ain't no toughest sport in the world, bro. This is a joke. I'm watching these midgets fight on Aiden Ross. It was fucking strangling each other, pulling each other's arms out, fucking got each other foot in each other's face. Hey, bro. Now you see when I said put Benavidez in there versus Usyk. Bro, I don't know what to tell you, man. I mean, it would be fair to say, okay, if Usyk took a lucky punch. Bro, Usyk was getting out hustled by a guy that's never boxed in his life at that level. What the fuck are we watching, bro? Usyk ain't no number one pound for pound anymore with that performance. He ain't no number one pound for pound anymore in my eyes. Go fuck yourselves. Benavidez should. Oh, yo, put Benavidez in there to finish this game off, bro. I told you, innit? Put Benavidez in there now, bro. Now that fight is so realistic. Put David Benavidez in there, you cunts. This fucking joke, Rico. Rico nearly exposed the sport and fucking embarrassed the whole sport. We're looking like fucking dickheads. How stupid is this, man? A dumb fight we're watching out here. You get me? Bruv, I can't believe it. I can't believe what I watched. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Boxing is a joke. The fuck are we watching, bruh? Boxing's a joke, man. This is a fucking jokester. The fuck are we doing? Is this how much boxing has become? The fuck is the sweet science of the sport, bro? The fuck is this? Bro, this guy is the technical best fighter that we have in the world. The best technical fighter in the world. What a fucking joke. Bro, they robbed Rico, bro. Rico, they should have, they robbed this man. Rico, yeah, but at the end, Usyk started getting to him. But, Usyk took too long to start getting to this man, bro. Usyk is taking the piss. This is a joke, ladies and gentlemen. Hamza Shiraz fucking came out and knocked that fucking guy out. Hamza looked like he needed to. And fucking Frank Sanchez exposed Richard Torres. Frank Sanchez exposed Richard Torres, bro. Richard Torres better shut the fuck up now and don't be calling out no Moses Atuma. What a joke, man. This is a joke. Hey, yo, ladies and gentlemen, what I don't like is, as a boxing hardcore analyst and a fan, realizing that we are really getting humbled by our own sport. We are overhyping the fighters, overhyping their skill set, and we are out here. But we are out here looking stupid for our own sport, man. And we ain't looking good for our own sport, bro. I can't even have a conversation, bro. Imagine my girlfriend and how much my kids know that I love boxing. And if they really analyze the sport that I love or how much I'm passionate about this sport, they'll tell me that my sport is a joke. Come on, bro. If people close to me would say that you put this much time in your sport and you're bragging about your fighters and your fighters are looking like a fucking idiot. Come on, bro. Man, this is an embarrassment to me, to my sport, to the people. I gotta keep my hands up, bro. This is an embarrassment, bro. What do you think this is? We just about got saved. Usyk was looking so frustrated, bro. Number one pound for pound. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Stop the cat, man. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hey, yo, have you noticed? You can tell by my voice. You can tell by the way that I am right now. I'm losing that fucking love for the sport, bro. I'm keeping it 100. I'm watching fucking Misfits right now. I'm watching Aiden Ross boxing. That's more exciting, bro. I told you, man, put David Benavidez in there with Usyk now. Now what are you going to say? Man, fuck off. This hardcore boxing shit. Fuck boxing, bro. I'm telling you, I told you I'm coming with another energy. I'm coming with another energy out here, bro. These boxers are overhyped. Overhyped out here. I'm telling you, bro. These boxers are overhyped, bro. You can't even say that boxing is the best and hardest sport anymore. You can't. Because if you look at the other sports, you can't see a boxer lasting 5 rounds and winning 4 rounds against an MMA guy. You can't see a boxer going to MMA and winning majority of the rounds, bro. You can't see that. Yeah. This boxing sport was the toughest sport in the world. Most respected athletes in the world. The most respected athletes in the world. But no, if the way that I look at it now, oh man, it don't look like we're the most respected athletes in the world. It does not. Man, this is crazy. Man, I can't even hype up the sport, bruh. Stop the cap. I can't even fucking hype up the fucking sport, bro. This is unbelievable. Yo, let me tell you something. If I was a kickboxing fan right now and the MMA guys, I would come here and roast us. If I was a kickboxing fan, bro. Hey, yo, there's a P. Diddy lookalike is coming in the ring right now. Let's go. Fat boy P. Diddy. I'm watching boxing right now as we talk. All this fucking celebrity, whatever the fuck streaming boxing it is, bro. I told you I'm moving into another direction. You see what's going on, yeah? You can't even stick up for these guys, bro, and have a big debate against these MMA guys and these kickboxing guys. If I was a kickboxing fan, bro, I'd be coming here roasting the whole lot of us. I'll be roasting everyone, bro. The fuck you think this is? Man, exposed, bro, ain't the word, man. Bro, let me tell you something. Go watch that fight. I had that guy winning fucking 4 rounds up. That guy was 6, 7 rounds up, bro. What was going on? Yo, that's mad, bro. Unbelievable what we saw today. Unbelievable. I'm lost for words. I'm not even really lost for words. I just don't want to have words. I don't have no words to boost up this shit, bro. Fuck you. Nah, man, we're gonna keep this 100. Boxing is down bad. We not. That was not a good performance. Now Usyk did get the stoppage at the end, and he dropped the guy. We can't deny that. Usyk did drop the guy and beat him at the end. He did. He did. Now, was the stoppage too early? Is the question. Was that stoppage too early? Usyk was landing on him though, and Usyk was gonna fuck him up. I reckon at that point. I ain't gonna deny it. Usyk was gonna fuck him up, but was the stoppage too early? Bro, I'm watching these weird guys getting into the ring right now with big fat bellies and shit. You know, I can't believe what I'm watching. Look at this guy. Let me give a picture of the guy that I'm watching, bro. This is what I'm watching right now. This geezer's a P. Diddy lookalike, bro. I can't believe these people, man. This geezer's fat as fuck. Hey, yo, man, big up Rico. Rico Chico is a bad man, bro. He nearly fucking destroyed the sport today. Rico Chico nearly exposed the whole fucking sport. Right now, I don't even know what to tell you. If you ask me who's going to win, I don't even know what to say anymore, bro. This is stupid. Rico Chico nearly fucking exposed the whole sport of boxing, bro. Hey, who's watching this boxing right now? These two fat cunts. One guy looking like Ewok and one guy looking like P. Diddy's fucking fat brother. Yo, Rico is mad nice. Yeah, tell him, Solomon. Rico needs to fight David Benavidez. Rico needs to fight everyone now, bro. Let's get this guy that's first debut nearly beat Usyk, bro. Yeah, come. Because I ain't got the energy for this sport anymore like you, bro. Nah. I'm ready to expose boxing. How about that? I'm ready to expose this sport. This sport looking like a joke. I'm gonna expose this sport soon, bro. I'm gonna come and roast everyone. Yeah, bro. I'm coming to roast the sport if looks like it. Yeah, bro. Come and tell everybody how nice that Rico Chico is. You get me? Come tell everyone, bro. I'm watching this boxing right now. Oh shit. Oh shit, he's got his arm. He's gonna break his arm, bro. Fat boy's all fucked up on the floor, bro. Fat boy's arm is fucked. He's grabbing his arm. He's got his ass there and he's holding his arm there, bro. He needs to get his arm out of there, bro. What a joke fight I'm watching. Yeah, Solomon, you can tell him, you can tell him how hyped up you are, bro. Because I ain't got no words left for the people, for Usyk, but I ain't got nothing to say, bro. I told you, I ain't interested. This guy has killed the whole fucking energy. And we know Usyk is such a great technician. We're not fucking stupid, bro. We know Usyk is a great technician, bro. Stop the cat. Bitch, fucking old ass bitch. We know Usyk can fight, bro. We know Usyk is smart, bro. The fuck? Fuck you talking about, bro? Yeah, tell the world, bro. Tell the world, Solomon, what you saw.
Yo, that was a cool fight. That's a
Yeah,
guy
yeah,
that
tell the world. Tell the
okay,
whole
great,
world,
great.
bro.
That's a good fight, bro, because he paid the sanction fees, he get the guy exposure. That's a sanctioned voluntary defense. He was granted that voluntary defense. He fought a guy, the guy was very game. The guy is big. He has combat experience. He's a kickboxer, people. He's done rounds with with boxers before. He won one fight in a pro box. So he went in there. The guy showed experience, moxie, and gameness. Okay, uh, and he hurt Usyk in some spots. Usyk had to go out there and work. Plus, Usyk was doing a lot of PR for this fight. Mind you that for this fight card, they spent about $200 million in preparation for this fight card. He was given a ceremonial belt, a WBC ceremonial belt that looks real nice. He was sitting on a throne like a pharaoh. He had the gear, all that preparation, all that rehearsal and everything. So it took its toll on him. It showed that in the fight, and this guy came there to win. He didn't come there to look like you go out on a shield. He came there to win. He got stopped a TKO. I think he could have won 12 rounds. I think he could have won 12 rounds. Some people say that, that Usyk was going to get a draw. Now, I think Usyk was going to win the fight by points if they wouldn't have stopped it. But the guy, being that he had very minimal professional fight experience, they have to look out for his safety. A lot of stuff is going on in boxing. He was fighting the number one fighter in the heavyweight sport of professional boxing, the unified champ. Usyk himself, a two-time unified champion. So they stopped the fight to look out for him. They gave him a little medal. I'm pretty sure this guy's gonna get a little extra a purse money for this fight because he did go. He did impress a lot of people in his fight, and I'm pretty sure this guy is the talk of the town. I'm pretty sure David Benavidez probably wants to crack at him to use him as a barometer fight against Usyk and to you get his mouth wet with the taste of the heavyweight division. I'm pretty sure Joshua was there in the audience. He probably looking at him as a good possible opponent for him to go up like a tune-up. I'm pretty sure a lot of heavyweights are looking at this guy, and they want to just converse with him and find out what did he do that gave Usyk problems. So they go implement the same thing. I think it's just size. I think the guy he just brings a different combat experience. For Usyk, it took Usyk a couple of rounds to acclimate to his style, to adjust to his style. Once Usyk was able to crack it, and mind you, the guy's big. He got punching power. He probably spends a lot of rounds on the double end bag and on the heavyweight bag. So those kickboxers do have punching power, people, and they're kind of awkward. So the man had to acclimate, and once he acclimated, it was just a matter of time before he stops the fight. Some people said that he would have got stopped in the 12th round if they would have let the fight continue. Now, I think the guy would have made the distance. The guy, we look fresh on the undercard. He wasn't showing any hurt. Well, you never know. He could have a brain bleed, but he was conversing nice. He was talking to the audience. They gave him a little WBC medal, so that means he's going to be continued to be ranked by Mauricio Suleiman on a WBC. Don't be surprised this guy picks up a WBC regional belt, like an international, a silver or gold belt. Don't be surprised he might fight Aja Caballero, but Aja Caballero was out there talking, talking himself into a fight with Usyk, the number one contender, the interim champion. And also remember this: that the number one contender for the WBC is Tyson Fury.
Shut
People,
up, bro.
so don't
Usyk
be.
look like trash. Boxing
Yeah,
look
but
like
Usyk,
trash.
yo,
Hey,
but
yo,
Usyk,
You
44. What's
How's
tripping.
that?
happening?
How's
It's
that?
not
What's going
trash.
on,
You
rap?
tripping.
Boxing got exposed, bro. We
How?
Let me
overhyping
tell
We
this.
you guys
won.
why.
We're
What are you talking about?
overhyping
We
this
won.
sport,
No,
bro.
no, no,
We out
no,
here
We
no.
won
overhyping
that
these
You're
fight.
fighters, bro.
overhyping Rico.
We
Boxing has
knocked
been
out
exposed
Rico.
like it
No,
always
no,
is.
no, no, no.
We
You're
knocked him out.
overhyping. Look, I like
Yeah.
kickboxing. I know this guy Rico. Rico hasn't had a knockout since 2014. Yeah, he's winning. Yeah, he
big
does
shout out
this.
to round one.
But still, bro, he don't have that. And look, Usyk took it easy, just like Fury took it
Dumbass fight.
easy.
The man on his
We
debut
seen
nearly
this, bro. I
outboxed
seen
him
this
and beat
play
him.
before. I'm not
Dumb
gonna. I'm
shit.
not.
He
Yo,
got knocked out.
Yeah.
How
Let's
come
talk
people
about a
kick this
rematch,
guy in the
people.
head? How come they kick him in the head and they can't knock him out?
They
But
was
little
talking about a
Usyk, little
rematch, man.
cruiserweight
They were
Usyk
talking
knocked him
about a
no,
out.
rematch. So
look. Let me tell you guys something. So let's say if this was going right.
Was Usyk getting outboxed? Yes or no?
some spots a little.
It doesn't matter. He got knocked out.
No,
But
No,
was
no,
the
okay,
Usyk
Us-
getting
let me say
outboxed?
this.
Yes or
Wait,
okay.
no?
wait,
It
let me
doesn't
say
matter.
this.
He got
Okay,
So
knocked
your
okay.
out.
own
No.
technician is
Okay.
getting outboxed by a kickboxing
No,
guy
But he
no,
that
no,
got
no,
fought
no,
knocked
no.
out
He
Barry
though.
took it
and fucking
easy.
over
That was like
whatever
That
Francis.
his name
little
Fury
is.
got
cruiserweight
outboxed
knocked him
by
out.
Motherfuckers are getting
Francis.
outboxed by kickboxers,
A
number one
tiny
pound for
little
pound.
cruiserweight
No,
knocked
Shut
look,
the
him
look,
out.
look,
fuck
look,
up,
look.
bro. You a
I mean,
bitch.
look,
Usyk's a
Fury
bitch.
was the guy
A
too,
Boxing's
little,
a
and he
bitch.
was right
The
there
whole
on
lot
the
of you are
a
cruiser.
bitches,
small
bro.
little cruiserweight knocked him
Whole
out.
ass bitch.
I mean, look, no,
Bro,
look, bro, look. He took it
people
easy.
kick
He
Rico
took
in
that
the
shit
head and they
easy,
can't
bro.
knock him
He
out.
took that. He did some Fury. He did some Tyson Fury shit. Cause Tyson Fury even. I mean, look, that motherfucker had a belly out. Tyson Fury, he looked in shape in that Usyk fight instead of that fucking
yo, the
Francis fight.
preparation,
So
bro.
Yeah,
The
no, bro. And look,
preparation,
look,
bro.
let me
yeah.
tell you guys something else real quick before I dip and shit. Because let me tell you something.
Yo,
Some of
you're not
these
gonna stay with us
kickboxers,
round
they can
one.
transition. Don't worry,
Yo,
we've
round one,
seen
you're not
them.
gonna stay with
But
us, my brother.
what?
You're not gonna stay in the show with us, man. Haven't seen this in a while, man.
Man, look, bro. Look, I like Rico because I know Rico. I watch kickboxing a lot too. So I'm familiar with him, you know, and I'm familiar with the work he does. But like I said, man, the man hasn't had a knockout win since 2014.
That
The
means
man, he's
nothing.
always going. Look, guys, this should have been easy too. Look, this guy is a kickboxer who goes three
Stop
minute
making
rounds for
excuses for
five
the number
rounds.
one
That's
pound for
it.
pound,
That's
bro.
it. Five
You
rounds.
sound like a
And
bitch.
Usyk just did it easy for him. He just did him a
Stop.
favor. Like
You
he just
don't
did
know.
that
You
shit.
see, if you think that Usyk was intentionally taking it easy,
He was.
you're creating no.
No, he
It
was,
was a
bro.
voluntary,
Listen,
a sanctioned
No,
listen,
voluntary
he
Okay,
defense.
wasn't
It's a
okay.
taking
listen,
it
I'm gonna
sanctioned
give you.
easy
I'm
voluntary
gonna give
in
you
the
defense.
this,
listen.
fight,
guys.
but
I'm
he
gonna give
took
you
it
this.
easy
I'm
in
gonna give you
training.
this. It was the early stoppage. I clear it. It was the early stoppage, but
So,
let's say
so
no. Wait. Let because I could say this because it was the early stoppage. But I'm gonna say this: if it was 30 more seconds and Usyk was doing, that would have been stopped, bro. So the next
okay,
round, he would have
you
probably
do
gotten stopped because
you do
remember,
realize that the bell rung literally right at the time that the ref stopped the fight. You do know that, right?
yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
But
so So now let me ask you this question: haven't we
That's what I'm saying.
watched?
If it was more time,
Hold on,
then yeah.
I got a question for you, Usyk fan. So haven't we seen multiple fights?
Boxing got exposed. Boxing
Haven't we?
looks like a
I
bitch.
mean, look, bro, I like MMA, dude. And Francis, he fought Fury, and we all thought he won. But look, bro, Fury took it easy on that boy. Because look what AJ did
You
to
can
him next.
always
You
rely
know?
on round
So,
one to be a
okay,
dumbass. You notice
put
that?
Frank Sanchez in
You always
Rico.
come out
Frank
with a
Sanchez
dumbass
might knock
take.
him out. Frank
Look,
Sanchez might knock out Rico. Like, come on now,
Man,
bro.
cut
We
the
ain't doing this.
bullshit, man. Cut the bullshit.
And
Usyk,
Mirage,
you could
shut
see on
up.
his face he was worried.
Man,
He couldn't
Mirage,
work
exactly.
shut
out the
up, bro.
movement.
Shut
The
up, bro.
movement,
Hey, where you
the
at? Where
size
you
was a
at, bitch?
Hey,
puzzle.
bro,
Where
only
you been
David
Couldn't
at?
work it out.
Where
Benavidez
the
is
fuck
worth
have
watching,
you
bro.
been at, bro? Where
I'll
the
be
Round one,
fuck
honest
you
have
with
were
you.
you been
always
Only
a
at,
David
Mirage?
dumbass.
Benavidez looks like he can do anything.
Mirage,
Round one,
Boxing's a
Mirage,
bitch.
where
you
you
ever
been
The
take a
at?
number
break from
one
Your
being a
pound
boy
for pound
dumbass?
is
Morel.
a bitch.
Mirage,
The
what
boxing
happened
look
to your
like a
boy
fucking
Morel?
joke. We all
Round one,
looking
What
once
like
the
again, you
embarrassed
proved you
fucking
don't know
jokes.
anything
I'm
about
going to
boxing.
MMA, bro. Fuck you. I'm all
Round
about
one doesn't know
MMA,
anything.
bro.
Now he's
Maybe.
making
Fuck boxing.
excuses.
Oh,
Excuses
Stop
don't cut the
making
mustard.
excuses, bro.
Look, man, there ain't no excuse here, but Usyk didn't train hard enough, bro. I mean, come on,
That's
look,
an excuse
put
right there. You just made
Usyk
it up.
in there with Frank Sanchez. I mean, not Usyk, but what's his name,
Bro, you
Rico
think
in there with
David
Frank
Benavidez will let
Sanchez.
Rico do
Put him
that
in
to
there
him?
with Frank Sanchez.
You
Let's see what
bitch.
happens. Let's see what happens, bro. Let's
That
see
look,
what if Frank
Chisora
Sanchez don't
showed
have
already how
another
you handle Usyk,
viral
man.
moment.
You got to do
Frank
that.
Sanchez don't
You
have
got to
another
bully him. You got to
viral
maul
knockout
him.
because
You
something
got to
Usyk
come
couldn't
forward.
do
That's how
because
Usyk can't handle the
training.
inside.
He wasn't training. That's it. And
Chisora
Can we
already
I've seen this
showed
can
thing.
we
his
stop making
weakness.
excuses for
Dude,
Usyk
and
to
that
go ahead?
guy, man,
Round
no,
one,
bro,
you're a
no,
drooling
bro, no,
retard.
bro. Hey, bro,
That
shut
never
the fuck up.
changes.
Your boy Morel lost. You lucky Callum Smith didn't whip his ass, bitch. Callum
Why are you
Smith would
talking
have
about
knocked his
that?
ass. Your boy
Why are you
Morel
talking
got
about
knocked
that,
out by
chump?
a teacher, a school art teacher and shit, bitch. Shut
Don't
up. Where you
change the
been at? Where you
subject.
been at, bro?
Don't change the
Everybody
subject,
was
Now
bud.
laughing
shut the
at you,
fuck
bro.
up.
You
Someone's
over
got to
here
save
picking
the
Morel
sport.
over a school teacher.
Now,
Mute that
let me
dude,
talk.
man.
Let me talk. Someone's got to save the sport. Yeah? We got to get a fighter here to save boxing. That's what we need. Who's
Frank
that guy?
Sanchez. Frank Sanchez, put
That
him in there
David
with
will
Who the
save
Rico.
fuck is
boxing.
that guy?
Put
David will
Rico in there
save
with Frank,
boxing,
and
man.
Frank
David will
gonna
save
knock
Yeah,
him
boxing.
out.
somebody better save boxing. Because if
Usyk
David
just saved
Benavidez
it
is
today.
keeping me in boxing, and if I'm telling you now, if I see any more of this shit, I'm moving to MMA.
Hey, Rap,
Well,
how did
we
you have the
already knocked
score?
out the heavyweight
After 10
champion, though.
rounds, Rap, how did you have the score?
Okay, hey, rap.
Shut the fuck
We've
up. I
seen
asked Rap a
Tank
Mirage.
Davis
question.
Shut the
needs to
fuck up,
come back.
Mirage.
Tank
We've seen a
Rap,
Davis
lot
needs
of
to come back
what
and
kickboxers
was,
come
shut the
into
Rap, what
fuck
was
up.
your
boxing, though,
score?
rap.
Tank
What was
Davis
your
needs to
score
fight
after 10, Rap?
Lomachenko.
No, look, we've
Shut
seen a
up.
lot of kickboxers come into boxing, rap, but
Rap,
we
what
never
was your
look
score after
Baby
10?
Miller,
I
bro.
had the guy winning 4 rounds up. So
I
Yeah,
work
mean,
that
well,
out
look,
see,
bro.
that's,
yourself.
I
you were
thought he
generous.
went
Yeah, you were
into,
generous.
Yeah?
but
I
still,
had the guy winning 4 rounds. And guess what, Mirage? I told the chick, I even fucking told my kids this is going to be a good fight. Usyk's number one. And look at how stupid we're looking at here.
You look like an idiot.
I look
You should
like
have,
a clown because
save
boxing
that
is
for
a
David.
clown.
David will deliver.
Mirage,
Rico,
You can rely
Chico,
on
the
David.
Rico, Chico
You
So
can
comes
rely on
and
the
nah,
fucks
Mexican
up
Rico,
the
look,
boxer.
sport.
Rico, he got lucky because
so
Whole
look,
ass
no.
look, like I
bitch.
said,
So
put him in there
you know what
put
the
him in there
issue?
with the Tama then.
No,
Fuck it,
a
A
Rico
lot
round
of
versus
these
one
Tama,
second
fucking.
round
and he
one.
gonna get knocked out.
Bro,
You
I'm
know
gonna
what
smoke boxing soon, bro.
you know what the issue is though. The issue was that we finally got to see Usyk fight someone that was just as quick, just as agile, and
Yeah.
had movement.
And he's a
This what
kickboxer.
Yeah, that's what the problem was.
And he was huge as
And he
well.
was
And
huge,
it's his
right?
first ever fucking professional bout.
No, that was the second
No,
because he
great
was 1 and
strategy,
Second.
0.
man.
He was 1 and 0.
They trained. That was a great strategy.
Bro, that Rico will beat Anthony Joshua right now.
Nah, bro. Anthony Joshua, put him in.
Rico will beat Anthony Joshua right now.
AJ gonna save the sport again. He gonna do it again. He knock out Jake Paul.
Listen, round
He
one,
knocked
round
out
one. We don't
Francis.
want
He
round
gonna
one,
do
round
this
one. We don't
again.
want
Round one.
round one. Listen to me carefully. We don't want no sugarcoating for the sport. We don't want no excuses. We just want to be honest. The guy was winning the rounds, bruv.
He
The
was.
technician was getting out technicianed.
Okay, and then it's funny
Right?
because like
That's
Usyk,
it.
like I said,
We
Usyk
gotta
wasn't
be honest
Round
to
training.
one.
ourselves.
Round one. Please, you don't tell me that you think Rico is on the level of an Ngannou
He's
and Jake
bro,
Paul.
no,
He's above.
bro.
He's
No,
elite. Do you agree
no.
he's elite?
I
Do
mean,
you
Yeah,
agree
he's
that he's
elite
elite?
now compared to what we
look.
saw.
First of all, I mean, AJ fucking
Rico is
was
number
taking it
3 pound
serious
for
was
pound, you
fucking
cunt.
Francis and
The way
Ngannou.
Rico fought, Rico is in the
All
top
right, you know
5
what?
pound for pound.
Fuck it. Put Rico. No,
No,
y'all
look, what does
fucking
it say about the
boxing.
heavyweight
You know,
division
rap. You
that
started
Well,
a
how
cracking
sad is
jokes.
kickboxer?
this
Fuck that.
division?
Put Rico
Dude,
and
this guy's
AJ
just
in there.
round one, just
AJ gonna
rambles
save the
non-stop. He
boxing
ruins
Hey,
world
round
everything.
one,
again.
Hey,
you
you
do need
mute
to
round
calm
AJ gonna
down
one.
just
save the
for a minute,
You got to
boxing
please.
mute
world
him, man.
again.
What
You
listen
got
to
to
this
mute
drunk?
round one, man.
Round one, just give us a minute because you are making a lot of fucking
Yeah.
excuses for
So
this
rap,
fucking
Nah,
situation.
rap,
bro. You guys are just
rap,
fucking eating fucking glaze.
dude.
All
You got to
right,
mute
now,
him. So rap. What does it say about the heavyweight division that the person who gave Usyk his toughest heavyweight fight was a rookie kickboxer? Let's speak
Exactly.
on that, ladies and
yeah,
gentlemen.
I think we better watch out before that geezer. What's his name? The one who beat Hamza Shamayev? What's his name? Sean. What's his name?
Sean Strickland.
Yeah, Sean Strickland might come and beat the
He's pretty. I
heavyweight
don't know.
championship of tomorrow.
Man, that's whack. Come on.
That's how
Finish. I
whack
don't
we're
like him.
looking, bro. Now, look, right? It was annoying to see a technician that we respect and you know, you can't class him number 1 pound for pound. And this is what the man gives you in
Yeah,
the
I agree.
world. It is,
Now,
it is
there's no argument. There's no argument. David has overtaken him.
Man, fuck that.
Number
David
one,
never touched
pound
any
for
of those. He
pound.
never
Number
been
one, man.
ring.
There's
Come
no.
on now. Get the
You
fuck
can't
out of
argue,
here.
man.
Stop
Accept
sucking
it.
that David dick.
Round one, accepted, bitch.
No,
Yeah,
bitch.
but
okay, ladies and
that would be
gentlemen.
an
Who is
exciting fight.
number
bitch.
1
Ah, you're
pound for
funny, bro.
pound
He's
in
never
your
been
eyes
Leo.
today?
He's never been
Usyk.
Leo.
Ladies
David.
and
Usyk.
gentlemen, can we
Usyk.
please involve the chat? Round one. There's about
Usyk.
50
Usyk,
people
sir.
watching around the world. Who is number 1 pound for pound in your eyes today? In
Usyk.
your
David.
eyes.
It's got to be
Don't
David.
listen to ESPN. Look at yourself and watch what you're seeing.
Yeah,
Mr.
that's
Usyk.
right.
Well, it's
Mr.
got to be
Usyk.
a new way because he just fought a boxer and beat him. And if someone like this guy didn't even fight a boxer, so I was like,
Hey, Carl, Jay Tire was getting out hustled by Terence Crawford in Egypt on wrestling, bruv.
Where's fucking Carl?
Carl, what happened to Jay Tire? Look, Carl, the number
No, hang on.
1 pound
Carl's a
for
big.
pound.
Hang on, Carl. Carl's a big Usyk fan. Get on here, Carl, and
Carl,
explain
what happened to
what
Usyk?
happened.
You can't. You can't. Usyk.
Yeah, Jai's getting manhandled by a welterweight, man.
hey,
What's
but
up with that?
David's
He's going
not
to beat
even a
David?
wrestler,
That's
though.
not a
He's gonna beat
welterweight.
David?
That's a
Carl, what
super
happened to
middleweight, bro.
Usyk,
Super
man?
middleweight champ.
Man, y'all gonna fuck up
No,
David.
Carl's got a lot of answering to do. You got a lot of work.
Yeah, but he's a
answers,
boxer.
Carl.
He's not a
You
wrestler,
too,
bro.
bitch. Where you
He
been
just
at since Morel lost? Where you been at, Mirage?
Been on
Yo,
vacation,
Carl
man.
has
Shut the
cursed.
fuck
Yo,
up,
Carl's a
bitch.
cunt. Every fighter that Carl has in this top list, yeah, they're getting exposed. Every one of them.
That's a curse.
Virgil
That's a
Ortiz.
curse.
yeah, but
Virgil Ortiz.
that's a
He's
side.
stuck on the
Brother,
bench.
he's a
Let me finish.
kickboxer,
Let me
bro.
finish. Carl's number 1 fighter, Virgil Ortiz, is stuck in court cases and he's stuck on the bench and he can't even make a fight and everybody's laughing at him. Fucking Jay Obtai has lost his belt, lost
Tim
everything,
Tszyu.
and now he's stuck without belts. And now Usyk's looking like a fucking cunt.
And Tim
The
Tszyu got
fuck is
destroyed as
going on?
well. Tim was his boy as well, don't forget. He got destroyed.
Tim Tszyu got fucking destroyed because Carl was his number 1 fan.
It's all Carl's fault, basically.
Carl, how the fuck you got the Drake curse and Richard Torres got knocked out by Frank Sanchez?
That guy's a bum, man. I already said that
Richard
anyway.
Torres wanted to fight Moses Atuma, bruv. What happened to Bomac? Bomac couldn't even help Richard Torres, bruh. What happened? Eating those Cheetos and Richard
But
Torres
Rap,
getting
did you
knocked
see the
out like that.
style? Rap, did you see the style Rico was employing? Hunched over, constantly just moving his head, his arms out there, the feints. Everything was really tricky. That's a very tricky style.
I don't want to know who Carl's
Usyk
next
didn't see
favorite
that
fighter
before.
is.
Okay,
he couldn't handle it. He couldn't
can I
fucking
say
handle it.
something? Can I say
Couldn't handle
something?
it.
Can I say something? The reason that Richard Torres Jr. lost was because Richard trying to slug it with heavyweights, man. If Richard Torres would be like a Michael Spinks, he comes out of a jab, boxing, and movement, he could be successful for those dimensions. He's very small. But if he's trying to be slugging and trying to be a brawler, he's going to get hit. He got hit flush last night. Hit flush last night by Frank Sanchez, a hard punching heavyweight who has wins, who's a world class fighter. He has wins over FR Jagba. At one time he was ranked. He only got 1 loss to Aja Caballero. He wasn't feeling well that night. He was suffering from a flu or something, and that's why
Richard Torres looked like he ain't on that level, bro.
He was trying to fight that dude like one of the
he don't
bums
know
he
how to
fought.
box
Bro,
back.
Dillian White would beat him. Derek Chisora would beat that guy right now.
He don't know how to
Rap,
box
what's
in the back
poppin',
foot,
Rap?
bro. He don't know how to
Radio,
box.
bro. Hey, Radio.
What's up?
I'm not here trying to get a cat, bro. I'm gonna be honest. As a
Yeah,
hardcore boxing man, I'm
yeah.
kind of a little bit not shell shocked, but
I'm
I feel
shaking
like
up.
I feel like I overlook
You
the
should be
sport,
shell shocked. You should be.
and
Yeah.
I'm a little bit. If you're a true boxing hardcore man, you're a bit embarrassed for the sport
Listen,
for
I'm
what it
a
is.
little shaken up. Look, I want to say congrats to Rico. Mirage, you asked a question. You said, did you see how Rico was fighting? I was gonna say he looked like a 1950s fighter. That shit
Yep.
worked in 2026. Like that shit,
Yep.
the way they was fighting back then, he brought that style today, and he looked like a 1950s fighter got morphed into today's time, and that shit was working. That shit was
Yep.
crazy to
They don't know how to
watch.
handle it. They're not used to it.
Yeah, that shit was weird to watch. He looked like a 50s fighter, Rap.
I mean, they do say, right, if you don't know what to expect, sometimes it can surprise you
Yeah, yeah.
because
Yeah,
you can
shelled
always
up
train
like
for a
that, hunched
boxer.
over, man.
You know, you can
Very,
train for
very
a
different
boxer,
fight
but train
style.
for an unorthodox, a guy that you don't know how he can throw and what sometimes it can take you off guard.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
AJ in comparison, just straight up and down,
Oh,
basic, very predictable. That's why Usyk, that's easy work. Standing
yo, what's
there,
up with
that's
Okay,
y'all? What's
let's
up
be
with y'all?
honest, and let's be
What
honest.
up,
If you're a true
Stella?
boxing man,
What's up with y'all?
everybody in this panel is a true boxing man apart from Mirage, right? Because Mirage is
fuck
like
yourself.
MMA just as much. So,
Not for ages now. I've moved
all
on.
right, so
MMA,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
whatever.
ask you
Anyway, it gets
now,
fucking
and just
What's up
boring.
with you,
answer a
Mirage?
simple question for me.
What's up, dog?
Just answer a simple question. Tell him, was you
You're
embarrassed? Yes or no?
fuck yeah.
For being a hardcore fan.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. Radio, did you feel a little bit frustrated or embarrassed about it?
Hell yeah.
Okay. So you feel me, yeah? So you guys feel me. Hey yo,
Absolutely.
44. Did you feel a certain way? No? Okay.
Now we gonna have to hear this from MMA. Man, we gonna have to
Hey,
hear this
round
from
one.
No, it's not
Did you
kickboxers,
MMA.
feel
man.
a
He's a
certain way
kickboxer.
round one?
Kickboxers.
Yeah, bro, I did feel a certain way.
Okay. Okay. I
But there's
mean,
Hey,
also
rap.
hey yo, bro,
This is
this is like Devin Haney fighting Sean O'Malley and losing 8 rounds. Are you
that's what
stupid?
I was just saying is Devin
Are
Haney
you
would never
guys
lose like
stupid,
that.
bro?
I don't think
Bruh,
Devin
that
Haney.
would
I
be
was just
crazy.
saying this. Devin
Yeah, but
Haney
that's
would
what
never
just
lose like
happened,
that.
Radio. The
I
fuck you
mean,
talking, bro?
Even though,
Yeah.
listen. Even though Devin Haney, even in the Ryan Garcia fight, Devin Haney didn't let Ryan Garcia have his way
well,
in the ring. Yeah, he got
That's a
knocked
fact.
down 5 different times, but
That's a
And
Devin
Al
fact.
Haney was
Kerpo, we
still
don't
well,
want
finding
no
rap,
ways to out.
excuses
That's a
from
rap.
fact.
Al Kerpo.
Oh,
We
what
don't
up,
want
rap?
no
he comes to
excuses.
camp. He
Kerpo, where
comes
you
to
been
camp.
No,
at?
we
Devin
don't want to
Haney
hear
was
that shit
still
out
getting
Corpo,
jiggy
but
with it.
Devin Haney wasn't letting nobody get points off him though.
Facts.
Hey,
He
Facts.
was
yo, that's
finding
He was
ways.
still
crazy,
getting
bro.
jiggy with it.
You guys are crazy. What I saw today, it
Rap.
felt like if Usyk didn't get the ref. Look, Usyk did start to hurt the man. He
He
caught
did.
him clean, and the
Rico
guy
gassed
went
out
down.
round
Listen,
11. He
listen. One thing
completely ran
about
out
these
of gas.
kickboxers, yeah, they can sustain a certain situation, but once they got hurt, he didn't. He got hurt, and you could see Usyk was gonna put hands on him. That's
Yeah,
the truth.
I mean, if you look
After
at
the 11th round, Usyk was fucking him up. Let's not lie
He
about
had
that.
no
I ain't
gas. He
gonna
I
ran
mean,
out
lie.
of
rap,
gas
if
in
you
the
look
11th.
at
He was
kickboxing
We
done.
too, rap, look.
just seen Usyk get exposed. He don't got dog in him, man. He
No,
don't
no,
got
but
that
listen,
extra
look, no,
That's
shit.
look, rap. If
Mhm.
you look at kickboxing, yeah, you get dropped, that's a 10 count. So yeah, I see him. He got, he was getting
So are you
counted, but
saying it's an early stoppage because the guy was in cloud nine?
it was an early stoppage. It was like
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of
Rap.
early
Hey,
stoppages
you know
from
what?
He
every
Right
stopped
now,
combat
after the
if
sport.
Jake
bell.
Paul fights Canelo, I don't know. I think Jake Paul can beat Canelo. I don't know what to think anymore.
Nah, I don't
Rap.
know
He
if
was
that
stopped
I
jaw,
think
after the
so.
bell,
look,
man.
that
After the
jaw
bell, they
Because his
stopped it.
jaws
He let him
already
punch after
broke.
the bell.
That's
He
the
completely
only
missed the
reason
bell.
why
It's
I
fucking
wouldn't say that,
bullshit.
because his jaws already fucked up.
yeah.
Somebody got to
Well,
save boxing, bro. Some fighters
Okay,
now
maybe
have to
Devin
AJ,
save.
Haney.
David
what do you think of
Devin
Benavidez.
Haney.
AJ?
It's
He's
gonna be
David,
gonna
we
David
save
can
it
rely on
Benavidez,
David.
again.
man.
Okay,
He
let's
He's gonna
all
saved
have
it
a
save the
again.
vote. Who
sport.
can save the sport? Is it Jerron
AJ.
Ennis? Is
Jerron
it
Ennis.
Jerron Boots
Yup,
Ennis?
Ennis.
Is it
Ennis.
is it David Benavidez? Is it
Yup,
Devin Haney?
Jerron.
Look,
Who's
I
Jerron
can
gonna
say
Ennis.
save the
anybody,
sport?
I
but
think
we've
it's a
seen
Jerron.
it.
list, rap. I
We've
think it's a
seen it,
list,
guys.
rap,
Rap,
Definitely Jerron. Definitely
for the
Chico.
rap.
for the
Devin
different weight
Haney.
classes.
Wait, guys,
If Devin
rap.
keep building these haters up, he could definitely save the
Yeah,
sport.
look,
Yeah,
rap.
yeah, he.
haters
Let me
gonna
tell
I
you,
be
think
rap,
that
mad.
rap,
Devin
rap,
Haney
rap,
could save the
rap.
sport. I
We've
think
seen
that
it though.
people like.
AJ saved it twice. One from an MMA guy and one from a YouTuber. Then bring him in there. Bring Rico in. Come on, AJ could knock him out. That'd be a quick fight.
But see, the difference between them guys is like the accomplishments. Rico's he's very, very,
Yeah,
very
but
like
that don't
accomplished.
change the way I feel
Hey,
today. I'll be honest with you. I feel, as one of the hardcore guys in the sport of boxing, I do feel a little bit embarrassed about my own sport. I'm just telling you the
I mean, I
truth.
didn't even
Rep,
really
you're
care
hey,
for
you're
him
an
as
it's
a
MMA
it's
fighter.
I
I
feel
just thought it was
embarrassed
Yo,
about
Rep's
it
an
guys.
just
MMA
going
guy
Rap,
watching
you know
it.
he said
watching
I
he's
him
feel
gonna
just
stay in
embarrassed.
boxing.
play with him, but
Rico
he
said he's
completely
staying in
got
Hey,
boxing.
bro.
He's staying
is
in
Trini on the
boxing.
panel? Is Trini on the panel?
I didn't even pay attention to this fight. I didn't even think of this fight. I just thought
Hey,
Usyk
Trini,
was
you
just
on the
gonna have
panel, you motherfucker? You
his
better be
little
on the
fun, his
panel,
easy money,
you
and
fucking
just keep it
bitch.
pushing.
Hey,
Who's
who's that,
Trini?
bro?
Hey,
Who's
look,
Bro,
the
Trini?
I
next
don't,
fight
I don't know.
for
who
This
are
Rico
you?
in
motherfucker
boxing.
Trini was
Look.
talking about
Who's
Look, because it's
Trinian?
not gonna
Who
be
is this guy
AJ.
you're talking about?
Who's
that
Trini?
Trini BX motherfucker. He comes on this panel sometimes. He was talking shit
Oh,
about me on
oh,
another panel.
oh.
Yo,
Motherfucker,
he was in
come up
Marco's
on this
channel
panel.
before. He was
He'll
on
be in
Marco's
in a
Yeah, he
channel.
was
minute,
on
bro.
Marco's
He be
channel.
on all the.
Come up on this channel because I see you on this motherfucker. Come up on here and say that same shit you just fucking said, you bitch ass motherfucker.
Well,
Oh my goodness, he got you
Come
tight.
up
Hey,
on
He
this
got you
rap,
panel and
hey,
tight.
say
rap. Let
that
me say
same
this
shit you
before I
just
dip
said
off.
on
Hey,
Marco's channel,
guys,
you
oh
let me say
bitch ass
shit.
this. Let me
motherfucker.
say this
Yo,
before I dip
yo,
off.
round one.
Let
Yo,
me say
round
this
one, man.
before I
Shout out
dip
to
off.
What
Rico,
did he
baby.
say at Marco's
Calling
channel?
you
What
out.
did he say? Let me hear the beef. Let me hear the beef. What did he say on that
He
Marco's
talked under
channel?
his breath. He said something about some other motherfucker getting kicked off, and he said, that's why that other guy got kicked off. I hate that he talks. He sounds like a colonizer or something. Motherfucker, come on this panel and
Yeah,
say that
he's
shit to me.
on Marco's channel right now.
You
He's on
said that
Marco's
shit
channel.
under your breath, and I caught you.
He
You
was saying
said that
something
shit
about
right under
Trinidad and
your
Puerto
breath, and I
Rico right
caught
now.
you.
Oh shit!
Yeah, he's
Hey,
on
yo,
I'm
Marco's
gonna
Tech.
channel right
fucking
Hey,
now.
yo,
find you,
Tech.
nigga. And next time,
He's on
I'm
the
gonna
chat.
Oh
fucking find
shit!
you, bro. I'm
He's
gonna
on the
find
Yo,
you.
chat, brother.
Tech.
I know you. If you
He
come on
said the
Marco's
N
channel
word.
tomorrow,
Cooler
you better come on
Davis
Marco's.
definitely is
Trini,
very
Trini, if
underrated
you hear
fighter
me,
right
if you
now.
come on this channel, you better come on this channel or Marco's channel tomorrow, motherfucker.
Trainee.
Yo,
He's
why
Train.
laughing
nobody
at
be
you on
calling
Marco's
him
Hey,
Tranny,
channel.
Cooler
yo,
Davis?
Tranny,
rap.
He
Let me
really
whatever
say
the
this
can't
right
fuck
now,
your
rap.
defend
faggot
I'll
himself.
ass
catch you
name
guys
is, you
later.
better fucking come on tomorrow.
Hey, I'm gonna
Yo,
be
he
on the
got you
chat, rap.
tight.
But hey, rap. Let me
Tranny
say this
ass
one more
fucking
time.
bitch,
Hey,
you're a fucking
I'm
tranny.
watching the fight again, round one. I'm watching
hey,
it.
hey, no. Let me say this before I leave, rap.
I
Shout out
watched
to the
that
panel.
fight
I'll be on
like
the
3
chat, but let me
times
say this.
already.
The
We've
fight
seen
This
a
shit
lot
is
of
and
crazy.
what did
kickboxers.
you
Look, look,
score
look.
the
This is
fight?
why I hated this.
You're
We've seen
I
a lot
had
of
fucking.
it.
kickboxers
I had it.
transition, but
I
they
had it
they
like
didn't
six,
they didn't
7-3. You know what I'm saying? All the way up until the 11th. It was like Rico was working. Rico was
He
Damn.
work
was
like
working.
Usyk
He
was
was.
losing
He
that
was.
fight.
Damn.
Yeah, but let's
okay,
Usyk
be
guys.
was
honest.
losing the fight.
Usyk never was. Let's be honest though, radio. Usyk was never hurt in the fight.
But
Nah,
he
but
a
look, but them
kickboxing champion, bro. He a
nah, but
kickboxing
look,
champ.
Tell him,
but them
Suleiman.
right
Tell him.
hands, all them right hands that Rico was landing, them shits was Usyk was he was getting caught by them right hands over and over again. That shit was weird to see.
But Usyk was landing some of his own shots too.
Yeah. It
So
was
that
just
It's
shows you
just
that
that
there's
it was
no
a very
soft touches in
competitive
boxing.
fight until Usyk started lacing
Look.
on him
This
at
is the
the
next.
end and that's when
Yeah,
he got the
rap.
stoppage.
The next fight for Rico should be Big Baby
So why
Miller
is
because Big
everybody
Man,
Baby.
get
calling
that
it a
rematch,
robbery
baby.
though? Why is
Rematch, baby.
everybody calling it a robbery though?
Because it was
because
stopped early,
No,
man.
it was the early stoppage. It was not a robbery.
I
It's
think
just
it
Why are
the
was
you
an
He
first
calling
went
it
early
a
round.
through the
robbery,
stoppage
bro?
in
ropes.
the
He
fact
went
that
through the
Rico
ropes.
did.
He got off balance. He was looking for his mouthpiece. There's like 3 things that went wrong with that stoppage for
Yeah,
It,
Rico.
it was like
Hells
an
yeah.
early
no, but
stoppage in
Rico
the fact
Wobbly,
that
cheated
went
though.
through the
Rico was
ropes,
actually
looking for his
outboxing
mouthpiece. Like, what
Usyk.
the fuck are we
Yeah,
talking
he
about, guys?
cheated.
He was actually
Rico cheated.
outboxing Usyk for multiple
Carl,
rounds.
you
That's what
Carl's
was
fucking
fucking crazy.
wanker. You curse these cunts.
a
Carl's
pimp.
cursed them all.
Carl's a pimp.
Yo, Calico, you gotta pop out.
How funny is it that fucking Richard Torres Jr. got knocked out by a
Oh,
fucking
Carl.
Unbelievable.
Hey, what's up, Carl? Long
Richard
time no
Torres
see.
Junior, Mexican boxing number 784, the fucking loser. What a
Hey, how
clown!
come Opataya got picked up by Walter?
He was gonna be the next world champion, that
Hey,
stupid
Opataya
cunt!
got manhandled by a welterweight. What's going on?
What
What's going on with
fuck?
Opataya getting manhandled by a welterweight?
Hold on, wait.
Fucking
You
Crawford picked
gotta
his
let
ass
what
Rico
up.
happened
get
there,
his
bro?
shit off.
What the
Yo,
fuck?
shout out to Turkey, man, wanting that rematch. Turkey knows what's up, man.
And fuck Turkey.
Shout out
Oh
to
yeah.
Turkey, man.
And salute
Nah,
the Turkey Ali
Turkey was
Sheik for
bedazzled.
demanding that rematch. Yeah, he wasn't getting past that. He said, "No, hold
Man,
on. I
no one
think
wants to see
Rico
that bullshit.
Shut the fuck
deserved."
up, man. No one's
No one wants
uplifted.
to see that bullshit.
Hey, Uzi, we're gonna see that you're all gonna love it.
Hey, Hamza Shiraz look
That
like a
shit was
beast.
trash. Man, Hamza
Yeah,
fought
you
a
like
fucking
Hamza,
bum
innit?
though.
After what he did to your Puerto Rican boy.
Oh yeah,
Hamza fought a
Hamza
bum.
Shiraz.
Yeah, you like Hamza.
Hamza, man. Who did Hamza fight?
I don't know. He fought an old
He
man.
said, I don't know. Yeah, man. Maybe like in 2 more years, Hamza will
Got
get a
him out
good
of there
fight,
though.
man.
He did what he was supposed to do when you fight somebody like that.
Man, give him Pacheco, man. Let's fight. Let's do it. Diego Pacheco versus Shiraz already.
Pacheco would
Give
knock
him
him out.
Diego Pacheco.
Let's go
Pacheco
Pacheco,
would knock
baby.
his
Yeah,
ass
that's what
out.
I was saying. That was what I was saying before. Like, did you put Pacheco with him? But I heard Pacheco say he's not ready though. He's not
That's
ready.
cap. That's cap. It was Hamza who ducked him.
Yeah, but they say he's
Listen,
not
man,
ready
if,
though.
That's why Hamza's
if
fighting that
anything,
bum that he
boxing
fought
has
today.
showed me that like the talking doesn't mean shit. You got to get in
Fly
that
fuck.
fucking ring, and we got to see these
You know,
matchups
fuck about
because
But that guy was a WBO European
people
champion that
talk,
he knocked out in
and
2
then
rounds.
the
What happened
triangle
to your boy
theory
Richard
never worked.
Torres? What happened to your boy Richard Torres?
That's what I'm
Richard Torres,
saying.
he's too
Like
small, man.
everybody,
He's
Bitch
too
ass hoe
small.
ass
That's not my
everybody
Richard
boy.
hyped up
Torres.
Richard
That's not my
Torres,
boy.
and he just got knocked out in 2 rounds, and he got Terrence Crawford and Bomac in his corner, and everybody was
Well,
on
who's
Richard Torres.
His
well,
approach
who's
is horrible,
Frank
bro. He's trying to
Sanchez's
be
trainer?
a puncher with he's mad little. He's not no Tyson, bro.
I
He's
wasn't
trying to,
always big on Richard Torres.
I
he's too
Like
wasn't
little,
big on him
bro.
when he
either.
fought
I
that
was just like,
Italian bull, I wasn't big
yeah,
on
I
him.
He's
wasn't
too
big on
small,
him
bro. He
either. I'm
looks
just
like he's
hearing people
5'10".
talking about him.
Remember that Italian bull he fought?
Guido. You talking about Guido
I
Vionelli?
can't hear.
Oh yeah.
Guido. That's his greatest win. He beat Guido. That's his greatest win.
But you know what it was, yeah? Richard Torres looked like he was winning the rounds. It was the one big shot took him out.
Yeah,
One punch.
he won the first round. He won
One
the
punch
first round.
took him out. One punch. Answer the question, bro.
Yeah, he won the
He
first
set it
round.
He saw that every time Richard Torres react to a punch, he flinched and leaned to that one side. And that's why when Frank threw that uppercut, after he set him up to make him flinch, Torres' head was right where he needed to be, and he threw that uppercut, and it fucking landed and got him out of there. He was like
He won the
seeing what
first
he
round.
Basically lined up. Yeah.
He not
And he
respecting
lined
Frank's
up for the
power.
chop.
You know what it
And
was? He
that's
wasn't
that.
respecting Frank's power. After Ajab Cabella knocked out Sanchez, he thought Frank Sanchez didn't have no power. And Frank Sanchez even dropped FL Jagba. The thing is that his greatest knockout win is that win, and also he started disrespecting heavyweights because he knocked out Brandon Moore, the current IBF USBA champion. So he knocked out Brandon Moore. So he thinking like, wow, I got power. I can hold it with these big heavyweights. And now he really got hit by a punch. And now watch him change his whole approach. His whole boxing style is gonna change. He got
think
caught
so
up.
too.
Yo, he got hurt real bad. If he's gonna stay heavyweight, he's gonna have to become a mover. I would say my ball down a cruiserweight because those big, even Bridgeweight, he's too small for Bridgeweight. He's gotta be like 5'10". I think and he fights small. He crouches. So you can't fight like that and be effective at a heavyweight, man, and slug it. I think even Joey Zareko will knock his ass out. He got to win over Joey. I don't know how, but if he's slugging it with a guy that could tap, he got knocked out. He's too little.
Man, that nigga Frank was looking at Richard doing all that crouching shit. He was like, okay. Hit him with that uppercut, got him out of there and said, fuck all that shit, y'all. You got
And he was
Bomac.
unbeaten, mind you. Unbeaten fighter. Heidi talked. He's all over Egypt, like walking around in the sand and all that. Everybody's saying like the future American silver medalist, Olympic. And look at him now. Now his career is in shambles, bro. And he's the loser of last night.
I think they moved him too fast.
Yeah,
I think they
he's the loser of the night. But the loser of the night, you know whose career? I was watching all these guys. Everybody's career did good. Right? The loser of the night was Richard Torres Jr., bro. His career plummeted, bro.
Bruh,
And that's his career plummeted. Like this guy rebuilt his career by knocking him out, upset knockout, and then even Rico didn't look bad. Rico didn't look bad in that loss. I walk my chest off. I went 12, 11 rounds with Usyk and managed to hurt him in a fight. You know what I'm saying? The thing is that he's a kickboxer, so his style is different. It takes a while to acclimate. I guarantee if they put him with Joshua, he's gonna get knocked out. If they put him with a guy like a big muscle-bound dude, like a Joshua, like a Mozo Tuma, like even David Benavidez, because he fights all wrong for David. David Benavidez is a volume puncher. He likes to. David will have a field day with Rico, man. David Benavidez will have a field day with Rico. You know what I'm saying?
I think so too. Listen, I think David Benavidez is the last heavyweight we got. I'm telling
He's
you.
he's a real American heavyweight champ.
And he's not even a heavyweight, but he needs to go up there and motherfucking campaign at the weight class. And
save the division, David. Save the division, man.
And if he's in danger, he could box on the back foot. That's what I like about him.
I want to see him fight at heavyweight, but I don't want to see him go there and just stay there because there's some other people I still want to see him fight. I still like.
Yeah, but let him come up to heavyweight, man. If that's the thing, if he goes to heavyweight, he's gonna stay at heavyweight.
What happened to Usyk, man?
Every single guy. Every single guy.
All those people. He needs to just fluctuate weight classes.
I can't hear you. What?
Light heavyweights or whatever weight he needs to be at to have a fight. He needs to
just let the angry Australian.
Can I say something? Can I say something? If you're gonna be effective at heavyweight,
wait, hold on, wait. Let Carl get his shit
Let Carl cook.
Who got the belt wrapped around their waist? Who got the belt?
Oh, we're gonna do that, are we? We're gonna do that, huh? What happened before that? What happened to those 10, 11 rounds? What happened with that?
What a great fight! What a great fight! What a great fight! Great fight.
Rico, man.
And you know what, Mirage? I think Rico could win a fucking belt. I think he could beat the fuck out of Dubois.
Yeah, but we need to be careful, man. We said the same thing about Ngannou.
I was gonna say, we don't want to fast track him too much.
Usyk's not a big puncher.
Yeah, Carl, we don't want to move.
He could walk into a big shot.
Fuck that shit.
Hang on. Into a big shot.
Hey, Trini, where the fuck you at, you scary ass bitch?
Maybe he could beat him. Maybe he could, yeah. But I'm not super confident.
You fucking pussy.
Someone by the
name. Check this out, right? And David Benavidez, what's great about David is that David could box. If David's in danger,
Torres Jr. too
Hey,
fast.
if y'all know Trini BX, tell that motherfucker he's a pussy. Motherfucker need to come on, man.
Since the Olympics, there's been another Olympics and he still hasn't done anything. And then he fights Sanchez and gets knocked the fuck down.
Yeah, so check this out, right? If David Benavidez fights a heavyweight, bro, he gotta stay a heavyweight. He can't boil down. Every single guy that's gone down from the transition from heavyweight down is being. Leon Spinks got knocked out when he went to cruiserweight. How you call it? Anybody that goes down, like Roy Jones should have stayed a heavyweight. Once he beat John Ruiz, he should have stayed a heavyweight. He went back down to a heavyweight and got knocked out by Antonio Tarver.
Yo, Tony Bellew said if it goes past 2 rounds, he'd be shocked.
Tony Bello, look at Tony Bello.
Shout out to Rico, man. Shout out to Rico. That's how you got to do it, man. Undisputed champion.
Go past 4 rounds. I'm gonna be honest.
You don't box the boxer, man. Take the fight to him, and that's what he did, man. Shout out to the kickboxers.
That's true, Grippo.
Shout out to the kickboxers.
Very true.
You don't box him, man. Fuck that.
It was man.
He knew how to use his size and his weight.
David Benavidez got to see Usyk now. I'm saying, man, David can't lose on that payday. Go do it.
Who's going to pay him? Who's going to pay him?
The Usyk that I just saw right here, David Benavidez is going to squash this dude, bro. I'm not even playing.
Damn.
It's going to shatter the whole fucking box world. And people talking about Usyk is the best. David's gonna like bulldoze through this guy.
Right now, if he fought Deontay Wilder, he get knocked out. If he fought Deontay Wilder, he get KO'd, bro. If he fought Rico fought Deontay Wilder, he get knocked out.
Besides that, at heavyweight, there aren't a lot of fights that are like. I know David would win, but there aren't a lot of fights that I'm interested in watching him fight.
You know why he win, bro? Because he's a volume puncher, bro. Those guys are not used to guys like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like David got the dimension, he got the length, he got the height, he got fast hands. He's as fast as Ryan
Solomon.
Garcia, bro. He's as
So
fast as Ryan Garcia.
does he beat Frank Sanchez?
Yo, he
Solomon?
will whip Frank Sanchez's ass, bro. Because Frank Sanchez not used to a guy
Okay, then
that's
that's the fight
fast,
we
bro.
need to see. That's the fight we need to see.
I want to see him versus.
Bro,
If
yeah,
he
yeah,
gets
yeah.
heavyweight, I
Wait,
want to see him versus
David
Moses
Benavidez
Atuba
versus
and
Frank
He's
versus
crazy fast, bro. He's crazy fast. Look how many punches he hit Gilberto. Look at Gilberto.
Look.
Gilberto has no couldn't match him in speed, bro. He was outclassing the shit out of Gilberto, bro. Imagine, yo, this dude rains punches on you, bro. He rains punches on you, bro. You can't handle the rain, bro. Like this guy will stop this guy.
I disagree. Y'all, yeah, you see, y'all start seeing. I hate this when y'all do this, man.
Okay, look what he did to Gilberto.
Listen, y'all see David Benavidez do good.
Hey, bro, he
3
did this
weeks
with
ago.
Jose Benavidez. He was saying Jose Benavidez beats Bud. I don't know where you got that, Solomon, but that's some fucking crack smoking shit.
Yo, Bud is 168, man. Jose Benavidez was knockout.
Y'all David Benavidez.
You knock out Bud, bro.
Snap.
Because he had a great win
Catechism.
with Zardo
Catechism.
3 weeks ago. Come on,
What's going on, Kerbo?
Yo,
my
Calico,
guy.
what's up, bro?
What's going on, Radio?
People said Gilberto could become heavyweight champ.
Y'all can't just be forcing these types of fights.
I don't need everybody at once to say Calico told you so. You know what I'm saying? Hey, your boy Usyk is a hype job. I don't give a fuck how good he is. Y'all overhyping. Y'all overhyping how good he is.
Damn.
That motherfucker ain't nobody
Cook.
special. That's his 24th fight, and I'm ready to see his ass retire. Get the fuck out of the sport.
So he's not going to beat a prime Tyson. Usyk doesn't beat a prime Tyson now.
Man, he looked like the motherfucking old Tyson.
I mean,
See, this is what happens when you have a bad fight.
I don't think there's a heavyweight
Hey, that's boxing, man. That's
No
Mike
Usyk
Tyson.
slander.
Man,
Before this
bro.
fight, no Usyk slander was allowed. Now Usyk getting trashed. You see how that shit works?
It's about time.
Yeah,
man.
but we know
It's
you're a
crazy.
Wilder fanboy. But we really know you're a Wilder fanboy, so we know why you're saying
There
it.
was
We
too much
know.
lazy, man.
Hey,
There
Radio,
was too much
Wilder
Usyk
is
lazy.
You're a
fast.
Wilder fan. We know why you're saying
Hey,
this.
watch
We
this.
know.
Hey, I know you
Wilder
look.
legitimately
Hey, watch this.
finished that
Hey,
fight.
Jake Paul would have beat Rico. What the fuck wrong with y'all?
No, that's
Nah, man.
Oh my God, that's right up his alley, man.
you're jumping the shark, my
Bruh, I
bro.
was
You're
gonna
jumping
say
the
that,
shark.
That's all does
all
fight.
Jake
all
Paul
You want
fights.
to say Usyk looks
Y'all
bad?
both
That's
hype
fine.
Jake
You want to
Paul
say
would
he
beat
looks
him,
bad?
bro.
That's fine, but
I
Jake Paul
guarantee
hype
Jake
the
Paul would have
shit
been
out
the
of this
favorite.
dude.
Jake Paul would have been the favorite in that fucking
Yeah,
matchup, bro.
and he
Jake
would have
Paul would have
lost
probably
like
beat
he
the
did,
hell out of
like
this
he
Yeah, he
lost
wouldn't have
against
lost
Huey
nothing.
Fury. He would have lost like he did against Huey Fury.
Nope. If your ass not a real
No.
boxer, Jake Paul can whoop your ass.
Does
I
Rico
mean,
beat?
this is
Does
all
Huey
he's
Fury
Nah,
beat
trying to do.
Rico or
bro.
whoever
Jake
the
Paul
fuck
lost
that
a lot
Fury
of
was?
fights,
That wasn't
bro.
even Huey Fury. That was Tommy Fury.
Tommy Fury
Tommy
would beat
Fury
the
beat
fuck out of him.
Rico? I don't fucking think so.
Tommy Fury would beat
All
the
his
fuck out of
life.
Rico.
So, like, just
I think
because
Tommy
he's
Fury
No,
would
over
beat Rico.
no.
Tyson,
You want to say that about Huey or Fury, but you don't want to say that about Tommy. You don't want to say about
Man,
Tommy now.
man,
Nah,
man.
I
Hey,
think Tommy
Deontay
would beat
Wilder,
Rico.
little brother, whoop motherfucking Rico.
Of course you're gonna say that. You're a
Yeah,
Wilder
yeah, yeah,
fan.
yeah.
What else are you
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
say?
yeah.
That's why you brought it up in the first place.
No, I heard you bring him up.
Damn.
No, you said
Yo,
Usyk is overrated
Nah, you said you
to prop
for
up
Kerbo.
saying
Wilder
that.
to boost up how
Kerbo.
good
You
he
got
is.
mad because I'm gonna
Yeah.
keep jumping on
No,
Usyk
no, I
ass.
get. We
I'ma get
heard
on
you
Usyk ass
always
every
say
time.
about Wilder. We always hear you talk about
Usyk,
Wilder.
look, you satisfied with nothing. A motherfucker who would never get
You
80,
aren't.
and
You
he won't
are.
even
You ain't
sniff.
satisfied with
He
nothing.
won't even sniff 50 fights. Huh?
I know.
Facts.
He would.
Exactly.
He would never.
All I know is,
He could never be a legend in my eyes. He could never be a
Hey,
legend.
but this is the thing, though. This is what Fury and Usyk. Listen, this is what Fury and Wilder didn't want to do, but Usyk did. When it was time to become undisputed, when it was time to take those fights, he took it. Wilder, he dug Vladimir. Fury, he dug
go
Usyk
fight
as long
somebody.
as he could. He
Go
ducked him
fight
as
somebody.
long as he could. And then what happened in the end?
So
He
what,
lost.
Cambosis?
Wilder lost.
He ain't nothing but a blowed up Cambosis.
But, you know, Wilder could have been undisputed a long time ago. He just had to take that fight with Vladimir. And what does his team say?
Man, look,
Oh, he's a
okay.
baby.
Man, bro, you
He's
ain't
a
gotta talk
baby.
about
He
Wilder. I ain't
can't
worried
take
about
that
Wilder.
fight like a
I was gonna
pussy.
say,
Like
we
a
ain't
Wilder all
talking
right.
fucking
about
pussy.
I ain't worried about
He
Wilder.
wasn't gonna do
No, I know you ain't. I know you ain't. But back then he could have been the greatest. He really could have, but his team didn't want
Usyk
it.
did not.
Hey,
Not
hey,
with no
shout out to the
24
Bees,
No,
fight.
but
man.
Usyk did. Usyk
Shout out
did.
to the
When it was
Bees.
Usyk
time to
cannot.
fight,
One of the
when it
greatest.
was time to fight, Usyk did. He did become undisputed in 20 years
Hey,
since Lennox
go
Lewis,
fight
but
somebody,
Wilder didn't
man.
want to.
Tell
For
him to go
some
fight
reason,
somebody.
Wilder didn't want to. That's all I'm saying. Like
Tell him to
Wilder,
go
for
fight
some
somebody. He's
reason.
not a legend, bro. He's not a legend.
I mean,
Hey, but he became undisputed since Lennox Lewis, and Wilder didn't want
what
to.
y'all are talking
That's
about?
the whole point. Like Wilder didn't want to. Like literally didn't want
David
to.
Benavidez would have whooped his ass today, right now.
Well, that's cool, but Fury and Wilder didn't want to become
I
undisputed
disagree.
when it was their time.
I
But Usyk
disagree.
did.
Yeah, your boy's a hype job. That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying.
So is Wilder. It's all cool. It's all good.
I'm glad you said that. That means both of them, not just one of them.
Yo,
Yeah, but
Calico.
like Wilder's a bigger hype job because he's
No,
not
no,
even
no,
undisputed. At
Wilder's
least
hype is
Usyk
no,
became
Wilder's hype
undisputed.
is
Rico's
man.
real.
overrated.
Wilder's hype is
Hey,
only
one's
power. He got
undisputed
power.
and one's not. Hey, listen, my brother.
No,
One's undisputed and one's
one's
not.
hype is only about his power.
One's undisputed and one's not. One's undisputed and
The
one's
other
not.
one we hype up his skills. One of them we hype up his power.
Hey,
But his
hey,
power is real.
Usyk's undisputed. Wilder's overrated, overhyped, never undisputed, misses opportunity.
You don't even hear
Like
nothing about
he's not even close
You
to
don't even hear
Usyk. Like you
anything
can't
about
even
him. How can he
compare the two.
overhyped when he don't even get hyped up?
No, you can't even compare the two.
Nobody
Because
says his name.
Wilder's just that bad, bro.
I don't know what you talking
Nobody
about.
says his name.
Performance.
Usyk,
Nobody
Usyk is the
really
man
mentions
right now.
Stop trying
Wilder.
to use Wilder as your shield, man.
Nobody even mentioned Wilder.
Exactly, him. Is he the
Yeah,
only
No,
one?
but I know Wilder's your favorite fighter. I know where you're coming from.
Who
I
gives
know
a fuck?
Wilder's
But
your
we gotta
favorite
stick
fighter.
on. We gotta stick to the topic.
No, not you, not you. You shut the fuck up. I don't know who you are. I'm talking about the other motherfucker. I'm talking about that guy.
We
Not
all see you moving
you.
the goalposts, man. We see you.
No. I know Wilder is
hyping up
your
Wilder. Why
favorite
did you
fighter.
even bring
I
up
know
Wilder?
Wilder
We're
is
talking about
your
Usyk.
favorite fighter, not the other
He's my
guy.
favorite heavyweight. He's my favorite heavyweight.
Okay, so the other guy, is Wilder your favorite fighter too?
No.
You don't have to. He's
Okay,
just being
why
real.
are you even talking? Okay, you.
If
I
he's
know
not
why
your
you
favorite, why are
talking.
you
I know
talking?
why you saying all this shit. I know why you
He's not
saying
your
all this
favorite, but you
shit,
talking.
bro. I know why you
He's
saying all
he's
this.
saying that
Why are
he's
you talking? He's
overhyped.
not your
We're the only
favorite.
ones talking
really
about him.
got smoke for that Trini BX guy. He ain't got smoke for us. He just trying to get his shit out. So it's all good.
Hey, if he can come on the panel, I'd like that. Where's he at?
Yeah, that's what really seemed like need.
No, actually, I'd like him to come on the panel because he actually said some fucking foul shit about me and some other person, and then he just dipped off. But I'd like him to come back on. But you don't really know the whole story, so you're just but bro, you're trying to use him against me because you don't know the whole story. And I mentioned Wilder, and Wilder is probably your favorite fighter, and you got emotional. But it's all right.
Nobody's worried about Wilder, and that's my fighter.
I know, but I know he's your favorite fighter, bro. I know he's your favorite. I know you ride that motherfucker's nuts. I know you love him. I know it.
No, one thing about me, I don't switch up. He been one of my fighters.
You got a little bit of hostility.
Nah, I know you got a little sauce in the tank for him, man. It's all good.
Yeah, see, look at it.
It's all right. It's all right, man. I know. It's all good.
So
I know where you're coming from.
You see what kind of shots we throwing?
Yeah, right.
God damn.
Hey, man, I like Wilder too. I like him too.
Nah, you like throwing shots.
But I just don't. I don't like him like you like him, bro.
You like throwing shots about Wilder. God damn, boy.
No, but I like him. I liked him when he first came on the scene.
Damn, Wilder. I'm talking about me and you.
But how you switch it up from Usyk to Wilder though, and like maybe
Bro, you always be saying Wilder would knock out Usyk. Wilder would do this to Usyk. I hear you, bro. I know.
I said that.
So I know where you're coming from. You always thought Wilder would beat him. You thought he was. You always thought he was overrated.
That's only my talking point. Yeah, but you talking to everybody about it.
No, I'm talking to you. I don't care what the fucking other people say. They just interrupt me. I'm over here talking to you, but I'm saying you think he's overrated, but you always thought he was overrated.
I know it.
You always thought that. So it's like it's
I
nothing
know.
to you, dog.
I know.
Man, shout out to Rico.
He still got a lot of proving to do, and he finna retire.
Yeah, shout out to Rico, man.
He would never prove nothing to me.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
That's fine, bro. That's fine. That's fine, bro. That's fine.
I just one fight where
he's
somebody
definitely out of the top pound for pound of this generation, though.
Yeah, for sure. He not up there
not
right
well against the fighters that they maybe should have done well against. Make them suck all of a sudden.
Man, Tyson fought.
Did you guys forgot the boss? Did you guys forgot Triple D? Did you guys forget that dude?
No.
Triple D.
I guess so. But you know, Wilder versus Triple D, he'd fucking squash him.
Like, why they call him Triple D anyway? I know it's just Daniel Dubois.
I don't know. I don't want to call him Dubois. I don't know how to pronounce his name.
No, I'm saying like I only see two D's.
I just say Triple D.
I see Daniel and Dubois. There's only two
Dynamite
D's in his name.
is Dynamite.
I don't know. I just call him Triple D for sure.
If they said DDB or something, I'd understand. I don't know.
Yo, why nobody talking about Jack Catterall versus Shakaram Girisov?
Yeah, that was a good fight too.
Man, fuck your ass.
Well, let's talk about Sanchez. Let's talk about Sanchez versus Torres since we're talking about the heavyweight.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
fight
Let's
sucks.
talk about how fucking Richard Torres.
All right, y'all want to talk about Usyk? What do we think of Sanchez? We want to talk about Usyk. What do we think of Sanchez?
He's a good boxer. Sanchez is a good boxer.
He is a good boxer, but he'll never get another knockout in his career. Never.
You know how to throw.
All right, so what's a fight between him, Hrgovic, Moses, and Usyk look like? Since we don't know what the fuck
he don't. Nah, Hrgovic don't belong in the ring with none of
them. To be fair, I want to see.
Well, you say Usyk is overrated, right? So what is the fight between him and Sanchez?
Caballero.
Yeah, but Hrgovic just won this fight too. Hrgovic just won a fight last week.
Yeah,
okay. Usyk is overrated, right? Usyk is overrated.
Overrated as well, bro. I'm not going to just play like
okay, so what does the fight between him and Sanchez look like? He gets starched out like Richard Torres.
Very even.
See, now y'all are coming up with buts and ifs and all this shit. Come on.
No, I don't believe in triangle theory. So my thing is, I believe in the individual.
No, he's overrated. No, not triangle theories. Y'all say he's overrated. That's not a triangle theory. Y'all say he's overrated.
Yeah.
Don't backpedal now.
And you want us to underrate him?
No, I'm right here.
No. You said he's overrated. So what does the fight between him and Sanchez look like? Don't backpedal. Don't buff. But if.
I told you he's not a legend.
No, you said he's overrated. So does he lose to Sanchez or not?
Yes, I said he's not a legend. People hype him up to be a legend.
But him losing to Sanchez doesn't answer.
People hype him up to be a legend, motherfucker. He's not
being overrated.
Motherfucker is 39 years old. He is 40. He's almost fucking 40 years old. You know that?
He only fought 20.
I know you don't give a fuck how old. You don't even like him to begin with. You don't even like him to begin with.
Fight till he's 50.
Exactly, because you don't even like him to begin with.
That's what we
motherfucker can fight till he's 60 for all you care.
If he maintains,
no, he can't. That big. What you gonna have? 30 fights at 60?
Would be legendary though.
He'll have 30 fights at 60 years old. Sorry than a bitch.
And we're still the heavyweight champion. That would be legendary.
Yeah, because they will hold the belts for him. He can retire for years. It don't matter.
He didn't have to fight Fury in the rematch. He could have retired after that.
That motherfucker ain't fought. That motherfucker fought Rico.
You know.
Who else he fought? Tyson Fury 2 years ago?
That's the fight he could have retired on until Frank Warren told fucking Dubois to jump in that ring, and everybody's like, he's got to fight Dubois to prove his legitimacy. You remember that?
Man, y'all giving a motherfucker a pass to lead the sport.
No, listen. Do you remember when he had to fight Dubois the second time to prove his legitimacy? And they wanted him to, he was one to retire after the Fury rematch. But Dubois got in that fucking ring from Frank Warren, and they had to run the rematch.
22nd fight, 21st fight.
No, because it was a controversial fight. Because it was a controversial fight, and everyone's like, "Oh, he's got to fight this guy to fucking prove his legacy." He does it.
Nobody no credit for.
Listen, he does it. He does it, and it's still not enough. What did they ask for? They asked for Parker. They asked for Caballero. They asked for Moses.
He ain't got no wear and tear. He need to actually have some fights.
Yo, Suleiman. Yo, do Frank Sanchez and Caballero rematch. Get that brewing already, man. Yo, Turkey don't want no Caballero Usyk after last night. He don't want that fight.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, we talking about Moses.
Well, if he's overrated, why not? He asked for the rematch and then Caballero.
About Moses and Tama versus
they had to pay the referee.
Tell him, Calico.
Easy. Everybody can see that was a horrible stoppage.
That was a terrible stoppage. Absolutely terrible.
Yeah. Man.
Hey, if you go look up videos of Rico kickboxing, the first video that came up that I saw, the first thing they say in the video from 3 years ago is you can knock Rico down, but you cannot count him out. And then here they go.
So who do we have now between Moses and Usyk? Since that was the question before this fight.
I think they're
Y'all
trying to
say he's
stop him, man.
overrated. Come on now. Don't do but if and
Yeah,
if.
who
Say
do we
he
have
gets
now?
knocked out in the first fucking
Moses
round.
Palmer or Usyk? I wanna know what y'all think about
If you don't say he gets knocked out in the first fucking
He
round or
wanted
he
to
gets
be
washed or
underrated. He
something,
wanted us
y'all
to
are
underrate him.
backpedaling.
He want us to bet stupid and all kind of shit. Like, oh yeah,
that. And
we
yeah, right.
underrate him.
Instead of
Bro,
right.
shut up.
No, you said
Whoever
he
this
was
guy is, shut
overrated.
up.
You
Yeah, that
literally
don't mean he
said he
ain't
was
good,
overrated,
dummy.
dog.
That don't
You
mean he's
said he
not
was
good.
overrated.
That don't
Right,
mean
but
he's
that
not
don't mean
good.
he's
Okay.
trash.
I think
No.
his overrated
No,
That
Okay.
doesn't mean he's not
he's not a
good or he
What's
legend.
the
doesn't have a
definition
skill
of
set.
He
overrated?
is
That's
not a
not what I'm
legend, no matter
saying.
what you say,
Bro,
motherfucker.
you don't we
All
just
right,
tell
all
y'all
right.
he
Then he should lose.
overinflating.
He should fucking lose to Richard
To
Torres
Ali.
and Sanchez
He
and
should lose.
fucking Moses and all these guys, no
Sanchez is
question.
legendary.
All right,
That's not
let's say he
Bro,
loses to
there's a
these guys,
middle
no
ground
question. Then
bro,
but
there's a
that's
middle
not a
don't
ground.
backpedal when I ask you. Don't back fucking pedal when I ask you if he's gonna
Look,
lose to Moses
look,
and Sanchez because you said he was
watch this.
overrated.
Look, you acting like he's a good prospect, and I'm saying they're overrating that he's a good prospect. He's not a good prospect. He's beyond that.
I think Moses would give Usyk fucking trouble and light the boxing world on fire
You
again.
can't
Yeah, knock him
listen. You
out.
can't say Usyk is
Like you
overrated,
asked
but
me,
then Moses
like you
doesn't beat him.
asked me,
You can't
no,
do that
bro,
in one,
listen,
two fucking sentences. It's
because I'm
retarded.
trying not to hurt nobody's feelings. I think
No,
Moses
not
would
you.
give
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the other guy.
no,
You
I'm
just
saying
called Usyk overrated, but then you backpedaling against Sanchez beating him, and then Moses. You don't fucking believe what you're saying, dog. You don't even
Nah, you
fucking
trying to
believe what you're
control the
saying.
narrative. You trying to control the narrative.
No, I'm trying to wonder
That
where
shit
the
ain't
fuck
working.
you're coming from,
Okay, well,
dog.
watch
Like
this.
actually, I'm
Watch
trying
this,
to wonder
Goofy.
where the fuck you are
Watch this,
coming
Goofy.
from.
Watch this. Watch this, Goofy. Usyk is great. Is he legendary? No, he's not legendary. And
You just
tonight,
said he's overrated. Okay, he's
tonight
great, and
showed.
then he's
Look,
overrated. What the
tonight he
fuck are you
wasn't even
talking
great.
about, bruh?
He wasn't even great tonight.
His version of being overrated is that everyone called him legendary, so he's saying that that's overrated for him.
That's
Right,
what I
then
was
you
know
should
that.
saying.
He
lose
the
to
only
Moses and
dummy on the panel.
Sanchez.
Was the
He the
Tell
only
me.
Right,
person trying to
right.
control the narrative.
Then he should lose to Moses and Sanchez. Then
No, they're not legends. That
it
means
doesn't
they're not
matter if
on
they're
his level.
legends. It doesn't.
We know
Rico's
they're
not a
not on his
fucking
level,
legend.
dummy.
Rico's not a legend either in
Oh my
boxing.
God, Rico almost became a legend tonight.
Wait. Let me repeat that again. In boxing, he is not a legend. I don't know if you heard that. You probably it went out your ear and out
He
the other.
almost
But
became a
there you
legend
go.
tonight. The
Do you want me to
referee's
repeat
cheated.
that again? Do you want me to repeat that again? I'll repeat it slower.
An
He was
undisputed
winning.
kickboxer outpointed Usyk,
Yep,
man.
he outpointed.
Yeah, but
That's
is he a
crazy.
legend in boxing? Is he a
That's the
legend in
most
boxing? But when we
outstanding
bring up
legend.
Sanchez and Moses, you act
Your mom
stupid.
keep hey, yo,
You
check
guys
me,
want to act
check me,
fucking
but yeah, your mom
stupid,
keep getting
Rico
cracked.
Damn, man. Shout out to
but y'all want
Rico,
to
man.
act
Shout
fucking
out to
retarded.
Nah,
Rico.
your mom.
Damn.
Bro, they're
Yo,
not even
mom.
champions.
And Usyk is a Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
That's why this is such
Yeah,
a
but
future.
who is the boxing legend compared to Rico, Moses, and the other boxers? That Rico isn't a legend, but he almost beat Usyk. But compared to Moses and Sanchez, they're actual boxers. You dumb fucks. I don't know. I know it's hard for you guys to understand. I know. I get it. I get it. It's all right.
Hey, look, Rico was doing work tonight.
Yeah, yo,
Give him his props, man. Give him his props.
That ref saved Usyk, man.
Badly in a match means they are like.
Yeah, he only went out the ropes. Quapo looked for his fucking mouthpiece and stumbling all over the place. That's all.
Yo, all Rico had to do was just dance to the 12th.
Motherfucker, you got Zerto winning Benavidez.
Easy.
You need to shut the fuck up. You got Zerto winning Benavidez. You need to shut the fuck up forever. You just need to log off. You know what you need to do? You need to turn off your router and throw it in the fucking street and then log back on after you do that. Throw your router in the fucking street because you picked Zerto, bitch.
A router.
And then log back in. And then log back in after you throw your router out in the fucking street and turn your Wi-Fi password off.
Hey, what's this guy's name that's talking?
It's Wayne, bitch.
Wayne, yo, Wayne. You know,
Wayne.
from rounds 1 through 6, through rounds 1 through 6 last night, I was getting that work, baby. I didn't even watch the first half. What about you? What were you doing?
I watched all of it, but what were you doing watching Zerto?
Yo, I got receipts.
Picked
What
it in
about
a 3
Surdo?
trilogy.
What
That's
about
kind of
Surdo?
fucking retarded. What'd you say? I picked it in a 3 trilogy. I don't know. I don't got no
Morales
sympathy for
Barrera.
people like you,
Morales
man.
Barrera. Nah, because you don't like fights. You don't
No,
like
because
fights.
I no one picked him to win, and no one picked that as a trilogy, as a series. You picked that as a series, as a trilogy
I
series.
got one of the
You a
best. Yo, I
dumb
got one of the best
motherfucker, dog.
predictions. All
You
right,
the
yo, check it
dumb
out.
motherfucker.
All right, hey, what's better, Rico and Usyk or Surdo and Benavidez fight? What's better?
Zerto Benavidez, So Rebel just
Well,
got
I
up
would
in
say
here, bro.
because Zerto quit. Zerto was talking about retirement. Rico came to win.
Yeah, but it was a better
Rico
fight,
came to win, and
though.
Zerto came to quit.
Nah, it was a better fight,
He made
though.
y'all Mexicans look bad, man. He made you Mexicans look like fucking quitters. Like y'all should go back over the border or something. Like I should take him. Like I should take that dude. That dude quit on Cinco de Mayo.
Yo,
I should take that
Usyk.
motherfucker bad.
Yo, Mexicans winning and Rico's winning. That's how we do it.
Rico's white. Rico's white. He ain't one of you.
Yeah, but how many
It's
of you guys?
it's like the black dude trying to claim
Yo.
Benavidez. Benavidez ain't black.
Hey, Wayne.
And Rico ain't Mexican.
Hold on.
Yeah, but
I know people like to do that.
I thought Wayne was Mexican.
Yeah,
hey,
he
nah,
more black than you
No,
is.
I'm white. I know.
Hey, Benavidez more black
That's
than
a
you.
no-no. That's a no-no in the boxing community. I know. I know to be white in the boxing community is a
hey, I
no-no.
want to know how Wilder overrated though.
Hey,
I want to know how Wilder overrated.
Hey, Benavidez more black than you is.
Hey, Wayne.
That's
Somebody
fine.
said they want to know how Wilder is overrated.
I never said Wilder's overrated.
Yeah, you did. Just to hate.
Compared to you said Usyk is overrated. Wilder's not overrated. I think. Listen. Before you interrupt me, I think.
Because I
You know
literally
what's really
said his
funny?
power
You know
is
what's really
real.
funny,
I
man?
know you guys are Wilder fans.
What's really funny is, bro, y'all
Wilder fans.
overhyping of
Hey,
Wilder.
Wilder fanboys. Wilder fanboys. Earth to Wilder fanboys.
Be lying by what you
Earth to
didn't say.
Wilder fanboys. Shut up and listen to me.
check it out.
Okay.
Nah, you be lying by what you said, bro.
Yeah, Earth to Wilder fanboys. Listen.
No, stand on what
I
you
think
said,
some
bro.
of you guys overhyped him, overrated him, but I don't think he's overrated as a fighter. The same thing I think with Usyk. No, listen, wait, before you interrupt me, before you interrupt me, listen. Listen, wait, before you interrupt me, wait, I know you're getting emotional. You're screaming. It's okay. Stop. Real quick.
Your phone
Real quick. Listen, guys. Listen. I know you guys overrate. You say, oh, Usyk is overrated. I agree with you. You know what? Here's why I agree with you. Listen, if you will, for a minute. You can say Usyk. You can say, listen, guys. Listen.
He won the fight, though.
I know this is hard. I know this is hard for you guys to
Bro,
understand.
hurry the fuck up, bro. I ain't no kid. You talking to
You
like
can
a kid.
say
Hurry the fuck up,
Usyk.
man.
You can say motherfuckers overrate Usyk, but you can't motherfuckers overrate Wilder too. They say he's the hardest puncher ever, but he's not the hardest puncher.
Wilder started at 21, nigga. He can't be overrated. What the fuck?
Look at you fucking fanboys. Look at you fanboys going crazy. Look at you motherfuckers going. You motherfuckers are crying right now. Cry some more. Whine.
It's always somebody like you that takes a position like that tries to like take a stand and then turn around and point. And
no,
say,
I wasn't. I literally wasn't. He started first. He started first.
You copping the plea, bro.
You guys started first. Y'all started saying Usyk was overrated, and then I said Wilder, and then you motherfuckers got all emotional.
Exactly.
Like, it's just like it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Wilder never even got brung up.
It's all good. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry I made y'all
Wilder
upset.
started boxing at age 21, nigga. How can he ever be overrated?
I know you're upset. Excuses. I know I made you upset. It's all good.
What the fuck?
Why'd you bring it up? Why'd you bring up his age and all that shit?
What you mean? Because he started at age 21. How many niggas at 21 became a champion? Nigga, learn boxing, nigga.
Exactly.
What are you talking about?
He didn't want to face Vladimir when it was old. They said he was a baby.
Old ass Usyk.
Is that why he didn't want to fight Vladimir and his fucking team? He said he was. He's just a baby. He's just a baby.
In his prime.
And he.
Who
The
did Usyk
motherfucker
beat in
got
his
beat up
prime?
in sparring and didn't even deny it. He
Usyk
said,
ain't
"Yeah, I
fought
got beat
nobody
up
in their
by
prime,
Vladimir in
and
sparring.
he was never in his
Bruh.
So
prime.
what?
Got beat up by Klitschko. Got beat up by David Haye in
Where the
sparring.
fuck this
Didn't even
bitch come
fucking
from?
deny it."
Man, y'all ain't
Hey,
even talking
where
about
the fuck
shit
Usyk
on
come
here,
from?
bro. Fuck this conversation
No, but
already,
your
bro.
boy
Usyk probably
Wilder,
took
he's just a
steroids
Y'all
for
ain't
bitch.
30
talking
He's
years
about
just
before
a
he
shit on
started
fucking
this
that shit.
bitch.
motherfucker,
He's
bro. I
just a
hopped on
bitch.
Damn.
and y'all be
Hey,
arguing about
Rebel,
Klitschko. Fuck
Rebel.
that.
You can thank
Oh, damn.
Wayne.
You got
You can thank
Klitschko, bro.
No,
Let's
Wayne.
it's
talk
all right.
about how Usyk.
I'm just saying Wilder. He's just
talk about
kind
Jack
of a
Catterall,
bitch.
man. Talk about Jack Catterall,
Man,
my boy
Wilder
Jack
ain't
Yeah,
no
Catterall.
that's
bitch.
all I'm
Wilder
saying.
knocked
It's
you
all
and
right,
everybody
guys. I
else
know
the
you
fuck
guys are
out,
Well,
Wilder
you
man.
don't
fans
talk
and
about
all
You
Jack
that,
best be
but
Catterall.
it's
careful with
fine. You guys
Wilder,
are
bro.
bitches.
Tell
It's
him.
fine,
You
man.
best
It's
be
all good. It's fine.
careful
I
with
know you're
Wilder,
just.
bro.
It's fine. It's like I know you're a bunch of
Nah,
Wilder fans. It's
Wilder.
all
The
good.
thing about
And a bunch of Haney
the thing
fans too.
about Deontay
I know.
Wilder
This is a
is
Haney
this.
channel. This is
A
kind of
The
bunch
a
of
thing
Haney
about
Haney
channel, to be
Deontay
fans.
honest.
Wilder is
Both of
This is
you
a
this,
niggas
bro.
is
Wilder
fucked up.
Haney
Both
channel,
of
so
them.
it's like
Both of
Take
I'm
your
y'all
ass
not,
talking
back to
I'm
the
not,
about
little
I'm not
both of you
mad.
boxing.
drunk ass
It's
niggas.
all
Get the
good,
fuck
bro.
on back.
Hey, take
Man,
your
Both of
ass
y'all
back to the
talking
y'all
about
hardcore
bullshit.
boxing.
fucking talk
This is
boxing,
real.
talk
You
boxing.
talking
This
about
is
wrestling
Uh-oh.
asking here, man.
real for you.
I
We a
pushed the
bunch
cart.
of
My bad.
journalists
I
talking
said something
professional
about Haney.
boxing.
My bad, guys.
We
My bad.
journalists talking
Nah, you
professional
Talk
good.
boxing.
boxing,
What do
Uh-oh.
you
man.
I
mean
said the
you pushed
magic
on
word. I
We
said
Haney?
talking
Haney.
You
talking
can't
boxing
say
and you
nothing about
rage
Devin
baiting and shit.
Haney.
Get your weird ass
He's
on with
moving
dude.
Hey, he a
good.
dick rider, man. He a dick
Hey,
rider.
Here we
Devin
go.
Haney's
Here we
moving
go,
fine,
guys.
bro.
Hey,
What
one
I
are,
thing
what are
said
y'all
it.
hey,
tripping
one
on?
Here
thing
come the
about it. Hey,
fanboys. Here
Your
come
ass
them
got
he
Haney
beat on
like
fanboys. They
BBC.
mad
BBC.
now, boy.
Hey,
They
he like
mad, boy.
BBC, huh?
Yeah,
Well, make
boy.
a
He
Devin
gotta
Lobo
be
Haney
coming back.
argument,
You
bro.
Haney
his
That's
cock,
fanboys,
his
cartoon.
you
That's
cock
mad
gotta be
as
cartoon,
black.
man.
fuck.
Make a
You mad
Devin
as
Haney
fuck.
Hey,
Oh
the
argument.
my
only cock
god.
you ride is black cock.
Haney, Wilder, Haney.
Hey,
Let's
Don't
keep
hey, you
nobody give
repeating
a
love
that
fuck
Right,
over and
about
right.
over.
Make a
Devin Haney
fucking
neither.
argument, though.
Crawford.
You're
hey,
just
Haney,
hey,
trying,
Haney.
bro.
hey, he
You're
love
just
that.
trying on
Devin
here.
Haney
You ain't
really.
even making a
Wow.
Hey,
boxing
hey,
conversation,
he
bro.
like the black man in a
Now let's
different way.
talk about
Bro,
Haney and Wilder
what
all night,
argument do
guys.
you
Let's
have
do
other
some
than
gay
him
shit and
being
talk
gay?
Nah,
about Haney
nah,
and
You
nah.
don't
Wilder
You
all
you
brought
don't
it
night.
up.
mention either one.
You brought it up,
We're
bro.
gonna do
You the
some
You
only
gay
brought
one
shit.
it
you
Talk
up,
mention
bro.
about Haney
either
and
one.
What
Wilder.
argument
You
do
want
you
to bring it
have?
up to trigger
You
some
gotta,
shit, but you don't want to
yep,
talk
yeah,
boxing, bro.
yeah. You
You're not
gotta,
really
You don't
triggering
want to
no
talk
You
one.
want to
You just
boxing,
trigger
want
some
bro.
shit,
someone.
but you don't
You
want to
just
talk
want
You
to
like to
boxing,
trigger
bro.
some
trigger
shit,
one.
but you don't
That's
want
why
to
you
talk
gotta keep
boxing,
moving
bro.
the
Nah, you don't.
goalpost.
You
What
don't.
No,
That's
you
all you
don't.
doing,
you
bro.
attach to it?
That's all you doing, bro. Come on, talk boxing with me, motherfucker.
Hey, Devin Haney whip your
Hey,
ass.
Devin
Do you
Haney
want
wanted
to have an
it. Shut the
argument?
fuck
Why
up.
are you bringing these guys
He
up and
would
then
put
trying to
your
be
ass in the
contradicting?
dirt, bro.
Oh, that's
The
all you
guy
do.
He
you
couldn't
think you
put
could
that
just hate
carnival
on,
guy in the
put your
dirt. What are
ass
you
in the
talking
dirt,
about?
bro.
He couldn't put that
Soon as
carnival guy in the dirt, my
He
boy.
put your
Did you
ass right
forget
in the
that?
dirt, bro. But you want to talk
Like the
foul on these
carnival,
professional fighters,
guy,
bro.
my
You
boy.
want to talk hate on these
Like the
professional
carnival
fighters,
boy,
bro,
yeah,
when
like
they
yeah,
the
be
we
carnival guy,
living,
my
full of
they
it.
boy.
be
Willie
doing
boy,
it.
you're
They're
full of
doing
it,
it.
man.
What the fuck are you
This
doing?
wing nigga
Nothing.
smoking
He
regular,
couldn't
man. I
even
ain't
knock
gonna
a
lie, I'm about to
motherfucker out at the
start cracking
carnival. What are
regular,
you
man.
talking about? I'll wait.
So
I'll wait.
what's your Devin Haney problem? Make a boxing point. Make a boxing point.
I like Devin Haney. I just don't like you fans. I like him as a person, but I don't
Oh,
like you
all right.
fans.
That's garbage. What else? What else you
Because
got
you
to say?
motherfuckers are faggots.
Say
I
something
like
real,
Devin
bro.
Haney.
I like Devin Haney, but I don't like
I
the
just told
fans.
you.
All
I
right.
just
Well,
told
what's
you.
your beef with
I
Devin
actually
Haney, though?
I
What's your
like
beef with Devin
Crawford.
Haney, bro?
Hey,
I
hey,
like
he be so
Haney.
nice on the white man
I like
panel.
all of them as a person, but I
anytime
don't
you and
like
a
you
white man battling, he
fanboys.
be so
Nobody
nice.
cares
I
if you
don't like
like
you
them
fanboys.
personally,
He's such a
bro.
nice
What's your
guy.
I
sports
know you
take
don't
on it,
because you
bro?
want me to like you. You want me to like
Nobody
you and your
cares if you like
fanboys,
them
and you want me to
personally,
be a
bro.
nut hugger and
We
all
know
this
you
Nobody
stuff.
respect
cares
white
if you
men.
like them personally. That's
If
you,
this was a
dog. You
white
keep
panel,
saying gay
your
shit
bitch
like
ass would
that.
be
Yeah, because
civilized.
they're
You keep
actually
saying
better
gay shit
people.
like
If
that.
this
They're
Like
was a
I
white
like
panel,
Devin
you'd be
Haney.
no,
very
but
What?
civilized.
they're actually
Okay,
better
what?
people than you. They're better than people
Yeah,
than you,
right.
than the
You keep
fanboys,
making.
than
You're
the
the one
fanboys.
making fanboy points, bro. You're
No,
making
but you're a
fanboy points.
fanboy. You guys got mad
No,
about
you
Wilder
are.
and
You're the one
Haney.
saying.
Look,
I
can you
asked you
shut
to
the
make a
fuck up?
Devin
Can you
Haney
shut the
point. You
fuck
know
up
what
for
you
He's
5
not
say?
minutes and let me
I
boxing.
talk?
asked you to make a
Real
You
Devin
talk,
can't
we
Haney
don't
even
want to
point.
let
You
hear
know
me
what you
talk,
emotional.
my
say?
guy.
We don't want
I
to hear
You're a
like Devin
faggot.
emotional.
You
Haney,
can't
Still
even
don't
let
but
have
me
I don't
talk.
like him like you guys
argument with
like him.
substance though.
Hey,
Like
stop
you
using
just
that
all
F
you do is
word,
just
boy, before you get
repeat
the
the
channel shut
boxer
down.
names, bro. You
Yeah,
don't
but it's
actually
just
have an
kind of
argument
unfortunate.
of
Like
what
I
You
like
see,
the
I got him
fighters.
mad. See, I got triggered his bitch ass. He was triggering everybody else with no points. Now I triggered his bitch ass.
I'm triggering him with no points.
Well, go ahead.
You sound like
What's
a
your beef with Devin
fucking.
Haney, bro? I don't care how
I
much you
don't have
like
a
him.
beef
What's
with
your
Devin
problem?
Haney. I told you I like the fighters. I ain't got no beef with Devin Haney. I got beef
But
with
he's
you.
moving slow. Is
No,
he
I got a
moving
beef with
slow?
you. Hey, bitch, I got beef
But
with
he's
you.
moving slow. Like Devin Haney's
No,
moving
I
slow. That's
got
your
you
problem.
moving slow. You moving slow.
Dude, I think you just
But
got a problem with a lot of
No,
people,
no,
man.
no, 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 no. I
yeah,
like
you
Wilder.
see,
I
they
can
pick
tell
it
you.
up. They get
I
it.
can
They
tell you
get it.
things. I like the fighters. I don't like you fanboys. You're all faggots.
No, you
How
focus on
Devin Haney your brother
the
and it is
gay
though? Won't
shit,
nobody
You
dog.
even
That's
talk
what
faggots.
about
you
him
do.
though.
You're fucking faggots.
So we
You be
might be the
focusing on the
fanboys,
gay shit and then
but you're
projecting
the
that on
fan.
me, bro. I'm
Right.
asking you to make a
You're
boxing point,
projecting
bro.
that gay shit on me, bro. What? I'm not projecting no gay shit. I'm just calling you a
Hey
faggot.
Wayne,
I'm
you a
not saying
grown
you're
ass
Yo,
gay.
grown up
yo,
man. Don't
Actually,
don't
Calico,
You're
don't
I'm
use
just
your
totally
being
backhand
focused on the
stuff.
disrespectful to be
politics, bro.
disrespectful.
Put nigga
I'm being
backhand stuff.
disrespectful to be disrespectful. I'm not
Oh, so
questioning
You
the
you're
think
just a
respectful
boxing is
words.
miserable. You're just a
politics, bro.
miserable
That's YouTube
dickhead.
shit. That ain't
Yo,
boxing.
why you being disrespectful for fun? You a miserable dickhead.
No, not for
Exactly. It's
fun.
all
Just to not for fun. Just to be
You
No,
mean.
a
bro,
Actually,
miserable
you
not for
got
fun.
dickhead.
you got
Yeah, bro.
personal
Nah,
problems and
just
Facts.
to be mean. I'm actually doing it to be mean because
community
you guys are some
fighters just so you
fanboys,
can
man.
project it,
I
bro.
don't. I
Go
Nah,
hate
you
it. Like
sound like
go
the
it's
fix
fanboy
your
though.
annoying.
You
personal
sound like
problems,
the
bro.
fanboy.
Stop coming on these
How do
beats
you know
projecting your personal.
anybody's a fan of who, bro? Like, what do
Yeah,
you
facts,
I
man.
know
You
you a
sound
fan.
like the
I know
fanboy. That's
you. Wait,
total
hold on.
projection, bro.
Wait. Everybody stop.
Yeah.
You just who just said that? I know
How do
you
you
a
know
definite
anybody's a
fan of Wilder. You even admit it all the time.
Hey,
You're a
it's
fan
okay
of
to be a
Wilder.
fan of Wilder,
bruh,
So
bro.
bruh,
It's okay
this is
though. That's what
but
you
it's
don't
Why
not.
you a
understand.
matter?
It's
It's
not
okay.
think
okay
You
to
your
be
can't
a
be a
fan
brain
of
fan
no
to a
one
black
else.
boxer.
I think your
You
But
can't
it's
brain
be
is
not
a
a.
fan
Hey,
to
exploding.
listen,
a
guys.
trying to
Wilder
make
be
fun
hitting
of
Listen,
hard,
guys.
black
bro.
fans who
Brain
He
Listen,
win.
guys.
always
exercises.
had that. Why don't you give him
Hey,
his
guys.
credit? He
Hey,
You
guys.
always
you a
But
had
it's
fan
that,
of
bro.
Usyk?
But yo, yo,
Look
Wilder
what y'all
has
doing. Look what
knockout
y'all
power, bro. Give
doing.
him that credit.
Look what y'all doing.
Give him
Y'all
his
being
credit, bro.
gay. Y'all just being gay.
Bro, you're
You being
gay,
gay.
bro. What are you talking
Hey,
No,
you
about?
ain't
look
made
what
a
you're
boxing
doing.
point in 30
Look,
minutes, bro.
look
it's
what you're
like
doing.
you're the
Look what you're
only one
doing.
on this type of time
Look
right
what
now.
you do.
The
You
only
look what
thing
you
you've
guys
been
are
You're
doing
the
is
doing.
only
screaming
one.
I
other
That's why
tried
men
I'm
name
giving
coming
y'all
you
the
at you,
duke.
bro,
benefit.
because you're
The
I
actually
only
tried
thing you've
giving
disrupting
been
y'all.
doing
boxing
is
talk,
screaming
bro.
other men name. You haven't brought no
I
argument
tried
or
giving y'all the
substance to
benefit
this
of the
panel
doubt,
yet.
man. I really
All you
did. I
have done
really
is
did.
just
Nah,
keep
you ain't
You're
naming
saying
not
these
shit. You
nobody.
boxers
think you
with
You're
saying
no
not
shit.
substance of
nobody.
argument,
You're a
bro.
nobody. You can't give us no benefit of the doubt, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
I did give y'all the benefit of the doubt. I
You
really
can't give
did.
me shit, nigga. What you can put on these gloves and do 3-4 rounds with me since you bad.
What?
That's what you can do,
Man,
or
knock
shut the
his
hell up
ass
and go
out.
to the back.
Hey, but
Cause you don't.
that's
I
because
got
Cause
one
Wilder's
you
a
for
not
him.
on
fucking
shit.
punk. That's
You
why.
just a
That's
bunch of
because
Nah,
Wilder's a
you
fucking
sound
punk.
Knock
Is
like
his
a
all you got
ass
to
boxing
say,
out.
guys.
critic
full
hating
of
ass
fucking hot
motherfucker,
air,
bro.
dude.
Hey, it's
Yeah,
three
you
against
just
one.
full of
It's
hot
three
air.
against one, guys. It's three of
You
y'all
brought
against
that
one
up
of
on
It
me.
can be.
yourself,
That's
bro.
how
It
much
can
of a
be one
bitch
on
you
one.
guys are.
It can
You
be one
three are
on one. That's
piling up
all I
against
need.
me because I said something about Wilder and fucking Haney.
Who
No,
That's
you
you
cares?
just
No,
guys.
being a
Bro,
That's
we
what
you
don't
you
give
were
a
guys,
fuck
bro.
saying
what you
Wilder
That's
did
said,
was
not. That's
nigga.
not
fine, but
me.
just
That's
delete
not
that
me. I'm not
argument
piling up
whenever
on
you're
you.
not
just getting
something.
money.
I'm just
You
Yo,
standing
ain't
here,
Jack,
saying
pass
little
that
old
shit. You
me
weed.
on
saying
my
his
own.
name, and then
No,
keep
it's
You
fine.
don't
calling him
want
the
to
Randy
spit.
Wild,
I
giving us
like
the
sticking.
reason why
I
it's
like three against
overrated.
one. I like three against one. I like sticking up for
Bro,
myself.
shut up, bro.
Just little old me
Yeah,
against all
he
fucking
trying to
three of y'all.
gaslight
Just
us.
talking about
Don't play
Haney
into
and
his hand,
Wilder.
bro. He keep trying to
I,
gaslight us.
no, no.
He said
Let's just
like
have
he said narc, bro.
a deep
He's
conversation about
narcissistic,
how
bro.
good Wilder and Haney is. Let's just have a deep ass conversation about
Hey,
Bro, we
that.
don't give a
hey,
fuck. Hey, Rock,
Bro,
you
Cuddy,
can
he's
go. There's niggas in
narcissistic,
the
man.
bro.
background. Fuck all
Hey,
that.
what's
Cuddy,
up,
yeah,
Nick?
yeah,
What's
yeah.
up, Nick?
Wayne,
You
man,
can't
you
play
just
into
gotta
his
chill,
hand,
man,
bro.
so we can
Bombs
get
ever
back to
telling me
business, bro.
yesterday that Rico had no
Hey,
chance.
what's up, Nick?
I mean, I was on this panel yesterday and I was
He
getting
can't even see what he's
got
doing.
he's got no chance, bro. That's what people are telling me, zero chance. Footwork shit. Dick Justice is up here saying Usyk's even fucking
Tell
veteran.
him,
He's
Mick. Tell
a
him,
shit
Mick.
hit boxer. He's a shit this. He's a shit that. And
Shout out to Rico, baby.
Rico.
Yeah.
Rico.
Let's go.
Hey yo, Mick, how you feel about Jack Catterall and Shakaran Gilso?
Fucking hell, kill him, man, bro. Fucking just done a Brian Norman Jr. He shot the bed, man.
Hey, nah,
Hey,
Mick,
Yeah.
he
Mick.
told the world that
Mick.
GSO bum ass nigga was good. He dookie. Okay?
I mean, it
I ain't
probably
gonna lie,
told.
he had a long time. He had a long layoff, bro. He
Shout
was
out to El
supposed to fight.
Gato.
He was
I mean,
supposed to fight Rolly, but Rolly, they kept stepping him to the side and giving him money, bro. He had a
Man,
long
Rolly would have
layoff.
put
Hey,
him to
Mick.
bed. He ain't.
yeah, who's
GSO
going
didn't tell
for
no
Rico
more.
fighting next week,
Hold on.
Trinity?
Hey, Mick. Did I really make Marco that mad?
Aye.
Yo, I think
He,
El Gato stops
he
Rolly,
kicked.
man.
He kicked me. He
Quit
kicked me
playing.
off because I started talking shit to him.
Right.
Well, I mean,
And the
if you was
defenders
doing
were here.
anything like you was doing over here, it makes sense.
No, but not. It
Defender.
was. It was a little different. Like it was a little different. I was getting personal with him, but y'all cool.
I
El
mean, bro,
Capo.
you gotta
What up, Nick?
chill sometimes, bro. It's just Boxing talk, man. We
Man,
don't know, you know. We gotta
it's
chill.
Mick, that
No,
was
no, no.
good,
I'm
man.
not. I'm
That
not.
was good. That was a legendary performance last night. I'm glad
yeah.
everybody saw it. I'm glad everybody saw it, man. Undisputed kickboxer took the baddest man in Usyk, man. Bro, guys, we don't get that. That's rare, man. That shit was
Yeah.
bona fide.
He
Shout
done
out
it.
to Rico Van Herven, man. Damn.
Hey,
Done it
Mick, we
easily.
were talking.
Taking the jab
My
away,
bad.
yeah. Just taking Usyk's jab away.
Hell yeah, man.
Through,
Jabbing that,
through
punching that
first.
body, baby.
Through first, taking the jab away.
He sure
That's,
did. He took his jab away. He sure did.
and that's the like.
And
People
Rico's
try
got
to do
reach, man. Yo, Rico's got reach. That dude's got long ass arms. That shit wasn't gonna be easy for Usyk.
the thing is that fucking even
Damn.
Rico weighed in light as well. Like he usually weighs in 280 plus. He only weighed in 260. So
That's Ray J. Yo, Ray J just got knocked out.
yeah, I did it for that guy. It's mean.
Yo, Ray
Oh,
J just got knocked out by Super Hot Fire, yo.
We talking about.
No
Hey, Mick.
way. Did he
Mick.
really?
Yeah.
You know we were
Bro.
saying about fucking Marco last night, right?
What the
Bro,
fuck?
we don't give a
When,
fuck
when
about
did the
no
fight
Marco over
even
here, gang.
happen,
That's your
bro?
No, I'm
fault.
not
Bro, I
talking
didn't
to
even
you. I'm
know
not
the fight
talking to you,
happened.
dog.
Yeah,
I'm
I didn't
talking to
even
Mick.
know.
Man, fuck all that disrupt star, nigga.
let's talk
I'm
Rico
talking to Mick.
Verhoeven. Man,
Why the
Yo,
Rico's a
fuck
Hall
is
of
Mick,
that even
Famer.
a matchup?
Mick,
Like, what
what's
the
up with
fuck is
Torres
going
and
on?
Sanchez? What do you think
God
about that one?
damn, dog.
I
Y'all
told them
won't
all.
even let me fucking talk.
I told them all. Torres was lying on his back like a fucking turtle on the beach. Couldn't get up, man. He could. His T-Rex arrows couldn't get off his fucking back.
Yeah, don't
Uh,
do that, Mick.
I told you yesterday, the only chance Torres had to win in as if fucking Sanchez lost his other knee. And unfortunately for Torres, he had two working Chico.
That was a
He,
nice uppercut, man. That was a nice timed uppercut, man. Damn.
man, he looked like somebody. If anybody's ever experienced sleep paralysis, that's what fucking. That's what Torres had. It was
Yeah,
like
the old
straight
hag.
back there.
He did the old hag.
He couldn't get out. He couldn't even move. He was like stiff as a board. He was fucking out of there.
That shit was
Man,
crazy.
fucking terrible fighter. But man,
Was Crawford? Was he front row? Was Crawford there?
Yeah, he was there, man. Cause he
yeah.
was in the locker room with Torres
He
when he
was
was
out there
warming up, getting
bullying
his
these
hands
fighters,
wrapped.
bro. Why was he out there bullying these heavyweights, picking them up off their feet?
Probably
Right, man.
stealing out the.
Man,
Probably
y'all
stealing
getting
the
y'all
Bro,
getting
stones to
too
her.
fucking fanboy over that shit.
Hey,
Probably
Jay, man, get
stealing
that
to her.
Riyadh,
Yo,
get
why
that
was he
Riyadh
That's
money.
over
all I
there
keep
picking them
hearing
up
is
Get
and
that
wrestling
Riyadh money, baby.
wrestling them
motherfuckers
in
and
the
doing
sand and
this.
shit? What the fuck is going
Yeah,
Man,
I
you
on?
heard
know what?
that
I
shit.
think you
I heard
just
that
I
shit.
think you just hate black excellence, bro. Like I think you hate when like black people just don't do the status
Well,
quo
of course.
generic,
I mean, that's the
shit.
easiest
I
thing to
think you
go
just
to,
hate
isn't
that
it?
shit,
That's
bro.
the
I
easiest
think you
thing to
hate
go
it.
to. I
Like,
mentioned Crawford and I mentioned Wilder and that's it.
bruh. And usually I'm not on that, but you keep talking about
No,
like
no, you're on
you
it
in
right now.
particular,
It's fine. It's fine.
you
It's fine.
you in particular, this hope for like people can go back and fucking rewind this shit. You've been having a hard on for certain black fighters, bro. Like, I mean, it's cool, bro. Do this
Who?
shit, bro.
Who?
It's cool.
Who?
We got
Wilder and
enough stuff to
Crawford?
go
Those
around, bro.
only two?
Look,
Name
we
them.
we we
Name
will
them.
take you
Crawford and
there and
Wilder?
invite you
Name
to a
them,
barbecue,
motherfucker.
bro.
Name
And
them.
we will show you how to talk to women, and we will show you how to stack your
No, no,
paper.
but I
We will
want you to
show you how
name
to
them.
do this.
I
We will
want you to
show you how to do
elaborate on
all
that
that.
because I
Yeah,
You
you
think you're
definitely
talking
got
out
a
of
little
your
disdain
fucking
for black.
ass. I
Not
think
even
you're
just
talking
black
out the
people,
side of
black
your
people.
fucking
Bruh,
neck.
Like,
you're a
what's wrong
I
with
think
fucking
you're
you?
talking
lame.
out
Look
of
at the
your
Why every single
wazoo.
time
I
we
think
talk
you're
about
talking
Man,
out of
black
shut
your
that
people
shit
and
butthole.
up, little
fighters,
boy, man. You're a little ass
You're
boy,
got a
man.
I
Shut
think you
up,
little,
man.
you
should
got a little shot
explain. I think
calling
you should
out.
expound on that. I think you should
I'm not
explain.
explaining, bro.
Crawford and
We
What's
Bud,
all we did was
just
understood,
talk about
Crawford,
what's
how
understood don't have to be explained.
Bud
You're a
and
goofy.
Wilder, Bud and
You're a
Wilder.
goofy.
You just said Budwater and Dev. You bringing niggas in
You
the
know,
same
my
shit to
favorite
Yeah,
fucking
do.
you
fighter
So
is
you're a
just
Joe
whole
stop
ass
Louis and
bringing
bum,
George
these
man.
Foreman.
guys
Did you
up,
know
bro.
that? Hey,
I
Yeah.
was
motherfucker, did
never
you
a
know my
current
favorite
fighter.
Like
fighter is Joe Louis and George
Why would
Foreman?
It's
guys
just
Man,
like
I
you
don't give
something
a
always
wrong
fuck
with
bring
if
you,
up
your
bro.
old
favorite
Like,
fighters and
fighter was
never
at
Jake
current
least
fighters
Jr.
that's
Man.
actually
You
like
want to talk
yeah.
about black
always got to
excellence?
be an
My
old
favorite
school fighter.
fighter is
The
George
bottom
Foreman and
line
Joe
But
is,
Louis.
Pete,
the
when you
bottom
call
line
out these guys
is
for
Bro,
not
like,
liking
shut the
trolling.
black
fuck up.
fighters, they always bring up
The
old
bottom
school
yeah.
line is
fighter.
we're
They
Like
never
cooler
bring up
than
a
you,
current
bro.
fighter.
That's
Oh,
just
I
what it
got
Yeah,
this
is.
and And
Pass
it's the
that B.
best fighter from my
Always been
fucking state. It's from
Yeah, but
Texas.
the
George
best
Foreman.
fighters in this
right,
generation is still black though. So why you don't
right,
have a
and he's
current
still
black
cooler
fighter
than him.
that you like?
But
And
it's
he's
Big
still
George
got
Dave.
more
Foreman from
culture than
my
him, though.
state. It's
Wait,
Cool, but
literally
what's
from
your
my
favorite
state.
black current fighter?
While you're trying to hate and be racist, he still got more swag
Boots.
than you,
Actually,
more
Boots, but you
culture than
guys
you,
fucking hate him.
and all of
You
that
guys
shit.
fucking
I
hate
don't.
him, and
What
you
you
want to
mean?
fucking
I hate
put
him, nigga.
Haney.
He's from my
No,
city.
not you, not you. Listen, not you. But the other motherfucker over there tries to put Haney and shit over fucking Boots and shit, and y'all try to shit talk Boots and all this shit. Not you, not you. I'm not talking about you. But I'm talking about you other. That's why I said I hate you fanboys. I hate you
How
fanboys.
is that fanboy though, nigga? He got a better game than right now.
Because
Shut the
y'all be
fuck up,
talking
nigga.
shit about Boots and shit like that, like he's a fucking bum
Haney is more
compared to
accomplished than
Haney.
Boots, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Nobody ever said that. I ain't never heard nobody
No,
say
I'm
that on
talking
here.
about the Haney fans on here. The Haney fans try to diminish fucking Boots to fucking boost Haney up. Say he's gonna fight Xander. Say he's gonna go to 150. He's 54. He's gonna
Bro,
do
how old
this.
are you?
He ain't
How old are
gonna
you?
do
I ain't
none of
never
that
heard
shit.
nobody say that on here, bro. You
Wait,
On this fucking
how old are you?
channel, they said he's gonna fight Xander. On this
How old are
fucking
you?
channel, they said he was gonna fight Xander.
Oh
Who's
no.
filling in the score?
I'm back. He's mad at Xander.
Tell him, Mick.
No, I
So,
like Xander.
like
I like Xander a lot. I like Xander and Boots
David
are my
Haney was
favorite.
quite
Better than
I like
shocked
Boots.
Xander.
that.
Even though he's more accomplished than Boots, he
I
is
mean,
more accomplished than Boots.
David Haney
But
was
he's
at
not
that
better than
fight, and he was shocked that you actually have to throw punches and land. He stood up for
Yeah.
about 10 minutes looking into the ring. He
I'm
was like,
telling
"Holy
you, Mick,
shit!"
these guys don't want to hear it.
Nah, like Devin was like, "Holy fuck!" He actually throw punches and hit people.
But it's supposed to be about Usyk.
But
How we get to Devin Haney, bro?
Oh,
he was
now,
in
yeah,
shock.
there we go.
He was in shock. David was in
We
shock. He was
got
like, "I
him.
better
We
get
got him,
myself in the
Mick.
picture." But
Got
nah,
him.
look, I think he was just standing there and he was.
Yo, what's the conversation?
The
I know you
conversation
don't know what the
is.
conversation is. You might as well just
Like,
I
shut the
kind of
fuck up.
do.
My nigga.
I'm
You might as
being
well just shut the
facetious,
fuck
but you
up, my
guys are
bro.
riffing all over the
You
place.
don't even
like
know
I
what.
don't really,
You
I
don't
don't
even
really
know
care
what's
No,
going
no,
on,
I
bro.
am.
David.
A
Just
little
shut the
bit of
fuck up.
Haney,
Just shut the
Yo,
fuck
a
up.
Mick,
little
Just
bit
be
of
quiet. Go mute.
disappointment.
Haney,
Mute
take
yourself, dog.
notes.
Just mute yourself.
Let's talk about
Yo, but
Rico
why nobody
Verhoeven.
talk about how the WBO just blocked the Benavidez versus Bivol fight?
Benavidez is not going to fight him, bro.
Oh, yo, Bivol's fighting next
Yeah,
week.
and then
Check
he's
it
going to
Yeah,
out.
but
fight.
the WBO trying to block that fight
No,
though.
they're next on the mandatory. Nah, it's Callum Smith after that.
Yeah.
Man, yo,
Benavidez.
Benavidez don't need no 175. That's old news, man. Let the dude be a cruiser already, man. This old news 175. Come on,
Yeah,
guys.
he better not go back to
Well, he
170.
performed. He
Yo,
performed at
yo,
Cruiser.
Bivol and
Showed us
Benavidez,
where he
they gotta
belongs.
go see
Fight Rico
Benavidez
Yeah.
at
Verhoeven.
cruiser.
He
They
should
gotta
I
go up. Jay
Benavidez
knows. Jay
versus
knows.
Verhoeven.
Oh yeah. That's something else I came up here for. What y'all mean David Benavidez can beat Usyk? Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Y'all
man. That's a.
When
I
I
was
The
saw
thinking
that
thing
of the
is,
fight,
Sanchez fight.
Usyk
No
looked a
one
little
mentioned.
vulnerable tonight because, yo, man, in real talk, that was not the
Okay,
Usyk
but
we've seen, bro.
what
Guys,
You know what
why
I'm
are y'all
saying?
not
looking for
He
mentioning?
looked
is
real bad for them first like
Because he
7 rounds, bro, and then
Why
he
are y'all guys
fucking got
not
him out of there.
mentioning
Yeah, but yo,
Sanchez versus
Rico hits hard,
Benavidez?
man. Rico hits hard, guys, man.
so was it
That
in
Did
dude
y'all
hits
not
hard.
see
Yeah, Rico.
Sanchez?
Rico was crafty, man. He was crafty, bro.
I know, but like
He put up a good fight.
the other
yeah?
Uh,
part of it is like
So
he
was
should
it
have gassed.
inactivity or
Usyk
was it
got him
Like
out of
I'm
there,
you
not
though.
gonna
we
lie.
can't use an
I'm not gonna
activity.
Bad
lie.
stoppage.
Shakur is
Like you
definitely
can't use an
combat count number
activity
one in
when
my opinion. It got to
when
be Ben
Rico's
Rodriguez or Shakur, bro.
I
These
mean, fuck,
legacy
Yo,
but
that
I'm,
was
boys
a
I'm talking.
bad
do
I'm
stoppage,
Okay,
talking
bro.
but y'all
That
steroids.
guys act
stoppage
like you
maybe
was
didn't fucking
Benavidez.
trash,
see
bro.
Sanchez
I'm
knock
talking
out
steroids.
Torres.
But let's
You
be
guys act
honest.
like
Yo,
you didn't see
they should have
Sanchez
let
knock out
Rico have the
Torres.
12th
Yeah,
round, man.
bro.
They should have let Rico have
I
that
really
12th round,
wasn't
man. They
Hey,
stopped
entirely
it.
There you
my
go.
guy, did you
Facts,
see
Torres.
It's
Sanchez
Facts.
tough.
knock out Torres?
It's tough though.
Yeah,
It's tough to say he should
What
that
get
about
was a
away with
good
Benavidez
that.
knockout,
versus
bro.
him?
Like
What about
3 or 4
Benavidez
weeks
versus
ago,
Sanchez?
Bro,
people were
Benavidez not getting
complaining
no
that
heavyweights, bro. As we trying to
only
come on, y'all trying to see him get knocked out, man. Come on.
people were complaining about
That's what they
like in
thought about
stoppage
Sanchez, my
award.
bro.
It should have been done a few weeks ago. It should have been stopped earlier. And then this one stopped. And like referees will always stop fights. But for me, Fairhaven they just nullified what Usyk was
Hells
saying
yeah.
before. First to throw, close the distance, didn't
Hells
let
yeah.
him get in and out the pocket. That's
Why
because
did they stop the fight when the bell already went, bro? Why'd they
Cause
stop
that
that
yo,
shit,
cause
bro?
that ref
come on,
got
wait, there's no like a huge conspiracy theory that you can. I think that did it, didn't it?
No, that was a bad stoppage. They should have let Rico got up. and then the bell went off, and then they called the fight. It was like,
that
we're
was
not gonna
messed up.
let you. We're not gonna let you clean up, because dude, Rico was cleaning up. He got some rounds under his belt.
No, see what you're
They
forgetting
didn't
is
give
they
him the
had
12th round,
they
man.
had
They
open
fucking didn't.
scoring.
His
And
They
it
leg
had
makes
was
open
perfect
wobbling.
sense
scoring.
because look at the fucking after the fight.
Bro, at the end of that 11th round, it'd have
After
been
the fight,
fucking.
they had two different fighters debating their fights with him.
It doesn't
They can't
matter.
have him
They had
lose, bro.
they had open scoring, bro. They had open scoring and knew what the score was going into the 11th round. They
Exactly.
had the
It
fucking
doesn't
open
mean
scoring.
that they didn't protect Usyk's little
Why
fucking
would they
run, bro.
protect them? We're who
Rico
would
Yeah,
have
bro.
needed
Figueroa
a
My
fought the
knockout.
boy,
next
my
Wait,
round
boy
no,
anyways,
Figgy
no,
if
no,
we
was
no,
being
no,
he
honest.
got
wait.
How'd they
the round
protect
Wait,
winning
his
Tess,
run
wait,
when the
now, Tess,
motherfucker was
wait,
looking
Tess,
for his
wait, this.
mouthpiece?
Wait, so if you let him get to the end of that round and then the scores were 10 at the end of that round, Verhoeven would have had to knock out Usyk in the last to win. Because Usyk
He
had been up
had
in
he
2
had him hurt,
points.
man. He had him completely hurt.
Oh, come
But I
on.
think that them not giving him that 12th round, if you're an honest boxing fan,
What does the
why
12th
not?
round do?
He got up, he was coherent, and they literally called the fight. Why? Why'd they do that?
Hells yeah.
When he
You see,
was
Wayne?
winning
Yo, Wayne, take notes.
It wasn't
Probably
winning.
because hey,
the
maybe you
majority of
should
the
take
fight,
notes,
yes,
guys.
he got caught. Yes, he got caught. It was a good moment for Usyk,
He didn't
but they
just get
called the
caught.
fight when he
He went
earned
through
that
the
12th
ropes,
round, bro.
Look,
looking for his
you shouldn't end
mouthpiece,
the 12th
stumbling.
round.
Maybe you should
That
take
guy's
notes,
never.
guys.
That was a bad.
He's
You're just
never.
But
being
what about the
Hey,
round?
man,
He
diplomatic, but
said
that
he
was a
didn't want the
bad
clock.
fucking
He
He's
stoppage.
spitting out the
never
clock and
Papa's a
stuff
ever
like that.
retard.
fought more than
15 more
15
seconds to
minutes. We're
wham
in the
on him.
29th minute here.
It's fine, guys. You guys are retards.
He's like,
No, we're
he's in the
not. You're just
29th
being
minute.
diplomatic
I
for the
know,
sake of
but
being
like
diplomatic.
he
The
went
thing
through the
is, man,
bottom
it's a
ropes and
bad
he
stoppage,
stumbled and
bro.
he looked for his mouthpiece. Like, what more do you want? I bet you guys complain about fucking Mike Tyson looking for his mouthpiece too.
Look, it's
Right, because Rico was getting cooked the whole
it's a
fight.
bad
You know what I'm
I
stop.
hear
saying?
that
Like
a lot.
Rico was
Mike
getting cooked
Tyson
the
had
whole
a long
fight,
count.
and
You
when
guys
that
hear that
knockdown
shit?
happened, he had nothing left, bro. You're totally right, bro.
You guys ever hear that shit? Mike Tyson had a long count or something when he's looking for his mouthpiece, like
He
Rico
was
did,
fine, man. He got
stumbling
up
on his
and they
fucking
stopped the
leg,
fight.
going for the first rope.
Have
Yeah,
the
it looked like that to
balls to
me.
call it for what you saw, bro. Have the
And like
balls to say, yeah.
people were saying 4
Fucking A, that
minutes,
was a
So then
bad
they should have.
stoppage.
Keith Thurman.
Yeah, I'll have the
Fucking A,
balls
that was
to
a bad
stop.
stoppage, bro. Everybody knows it, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
kind of like Tyson
Nathan,
Fury versus Usyk, the first one. Yeah, kind of like that.
Not even close. That was a good.
you know what
That was
the
a
funny
So
good
it's
one
thing to
is?
different
keep
when
that
it's
fight
that
alive,
fight.
bro.
There we go.
That
There's
was
your
a
The
line.
funny
smart
part
thing to
is
keep
though.
that fight alive. Tyson Fury
Okay,
bounced back.
yeah.
Was
Was
this
he
fight
Yeah,
done?
but they
yesterday
didn't
or
let
was
him
this for
fucking get.
Undisputed?
Did
The
the
ref
ref
pulled him
call
off
it
of him.
good? Was Fury a done fighter, or when he got
Does
up,
he?
did he fight
Does
even?
it? Is an
Did he win
8
the
count
rest of the round?
allowed? Is an
Right?
8 count allowed?
So
And
I'm
pulling
going to
off
ask you.
pulling
When
Usyk off
Fury
of him.
got up, bro, he won the rest of the round. The judgment
Hey,
call on
but
the
you know,
ref was
the funny
smart.
thing is,
It was
No.
smart. He knew that Fury
I
had
didn't
life.
remember.
God.
Let him up.
I didn't
Look,
remember when they were supposed to give him an 8 count, let alone pull him off of him.
look,
I didn't remember
this is
that.
pretty simple
What's
stuff.
wrong with
Yeah.
an 8 count? It's a 10 count anyways, bro. It's a 10 count anyways, bro.
Verhoeven is the fighter that
Yeah,
signed
but
with
let's
the
look at the
promoter.
Wardley and
Wait there,
Parker
man.
fight.
Wait there,
What do you
let me
mean
finish
an
this.
8 count?
What'd
If
you
Let's
he
say,
look
got
at
Mick?
up at
the.
8,
Yo,
he
Mick, what
did
did
his
Mick say?
job, bro.
Fucking hell.
No,
Right,
no, it
so
wasn't.
do you think that Turkey Al Sheikh, who is the promoter of Verhoeven and know the promoter of Usyk,
That's a whole nother thing. That's a
decided,
totally
we'll
different
fix
thing.
this fight in the 11th, even though we'll just stop
No, it
the fight.
actually isn't. It's actually a.
Oh, right.
Imagine if
Forgot I
the
was
same.
talking to fucking.
No, like imagine if the same
Okay,
ref
but you
for
kept saying
AJ
that, like,
versus
what do you
Dubois.
mean he got up on an 8 count? No, he got up on a 10 count.
No, he didn't.
And the
No, the fuck he
judgment
didn't.
of the ref
The
was
ref
pretty
gave him an 8
accurate,
count. You're not
considering
listening.
Fury fucking looked great in the 12th round when he got
It's
up.
all right. You're not listening. It's fine.
Yeah, no, because it's a bad
It's fine.
point.
It's already
That's
good, bro.
why I'm not.
No,
It's
no.
not good. It's not good for
You
you.
didn't. You're not listening.
It's not good for you. There ain't no 8 count in
You're just
boxing. There's
talking
a
over
10
me.
count in
You're not
boxing. bro.
listen. No, it was an 8 count, and they didn't have
What
to
does
give him
that
that.
mean? It was an
And
8
Usyk
count.
pulled
If
him
you
off.
get up at 8, you did good, bro. What does that mean? It was an 8
they
count.
don't do 8 counts in the professionals.
What does that mean as an 8 count? What are you talking about?
As soon as he went to the fucking rope, they gave him an 8 count. They didn't do.
Who didn't appear in
Well,
My bad.
there's
Who's
multiple
that talking?
knockdowns between all three of them fights. So I'm thinking you're thinking about the first fight, the long
Three.
count.
3 fights. Are you 3 fights? Where did you come up with
Yeah,
that
there's
number?
three. No, 2 fights. My fault. There is 2 fights, but there's multiple knockdowns in those two
Hold on.
fights.
The
I
Fury
think
fight?
I
The
thought you were
Fury
talking
fight? Are
about
you
that
talking
fucking
about
12th
the
round
Fury
knockout.
fight? The multiple knockdowns in a Fury fight.
Yeah, there was. Between Wilder and Fury, there's about 6 or 7
Okay.
knockdowns total.
You didn't even say Wilder until now. All right.
Well, what fight are you referring to in terms of the 8
I'm
count
talking
with
about the
Fury
Usyk
then?
fight.
What the
I'm
fuck?
talking about the Usyk fight, bruh. The first fight with Usyk.
Oh, the standing up, the standing 8. Why didn't you say standing 8,
Yes.
bro?
My bad. But I said the first Fury fight. And not only that, the ref pulled Usyk off of him. He pulled him off. There wasn't. You remember Tyson versus Marvish Frazier's son? He didn't let the ref didn't pull him off. He fucking uppercut him, and his eyes were rolling in the back of his head. The ref didn't let Usyk to get a chance of any of that.
Okay, there's a boxing point there. You're saying that the shit got disturbed where fucking
I'm
Usyk
just
couldn't
saying the
capitalize.
same ref.
Okay,
Right, the
okay.
same ref from that fight and the AJ versus Dubois and the Warley versus Parker fight would have been in that fucking fight and just stopped it as, probably even earlier.
It's a fair complaint, to be fair, but it does happen in boxing quite a bit. Like
I
even
don't
tonight, bro. Even tonight, when Usyk knocked dude down, bro, they checked his eyes. They did all this extra shit when
he
Usyk
was
wanted to
wobbling
pounce
though.
on him. Did you
But
see that though?
but what people didn't notice is he was wobbling the whole time where the ref's asking him shit and he's just wobbling and they put his mouthpiece in. No one notices
Okay, so
that.
we
He's
might disagree
actually
on the
wobbling.
stoppage. I'm talking about when he got up off the knockdown, they checked him out, right? They checked his eyes. They did all
Right.
this shit to give him time. That's why
Right.
Usyk in the corner was being like, what the fuck? Bro,
But I
because
don't
you're
think he
supposed to,
was
if
I
you get
don't
up, you
think he
can
was
pounce right away. They
Right,
gave
right. I
dude
don't
extra
but I don't
time.
think he was exactly fit to continue because he's wobbling. He goes face first through the front bottom ropes. He gets up, starts wobbling. They're asking him shit, and then he puts his mouthpiece in. I know people are quick to say this is a
Yo, it's a
robbery,
fight.
but
Well,
Okay,
man,
it's a
that's a
fight.
it's
lot
It's
just
a
of,
like the
fight.
dude, I've
way.
seen
Okay,
It's a
boxers
if
fight.
you
get
guys
knocked
want to
out
say it's
worse and
quick,
Listen,
continue, bro.
yeah,
I've
there's
seen a
worse
lot of
robberies. But
fighters continue beyond that fool, bro.
exactly.
did you just hear the fights I just mentioned? The 3 fights I just mentioned.
Those are fair
That's my whole
analysis, but
point.
like Mayweather
That's my
knocked
whole
down
point.
Corrales 4 times, bro. They let Corrales get up 4
Yeah,
times.
and
This guy, no. Listen, this guy tonight won the majority of the rounds. Usyk turned it up in the 11th round and knocked him down. It was a good knockdown. Credit to Usyk. But the dude got up and they gave him extra time by checking him out and shit like that. Whatever, bro.
Yeah,
They called that
exactly.
fight. They
and they
didn't give
had
him
to
the
put
12th round. The fucking bell
they
went.
had to put
The bell
his
went.
Hey,
Nah,
okay,
Wilder
the
but
always
fucking
gets
bell
up.
went.
he
He was
wasn't
up on his
answering the
feet.
ref. He was like
He
walking
made the
unsteady.
bell.
Yeah, yo,
He
Rico
made the
always
bell,
gets up
bro. They
too.
didn't give him no love, bro.
Yeah, Rico always gets up in fights too. He's been in harder
Yeah,
fights
they
than
didn't give
that.
him
He's
no
been in
love. He
harder
stood up
fights.
and he made the bell.
Yeah, they're just haters. They're haters on the kickboxers. That's all it is.
Nah, that 12th round could have been a problem, bro. If Rico in that 12th round had a clear fucking won the round, you're
Yeah.
looking at a fucking pretty close fight, bro.
Yeah,
I ain't
that's
gonna
why
lie. Like,
Turkey. That's why Turkey wants the rematch. He saw it.
fuck
He
yeah,
saw it.
that's why he wanted the Yes, bro. You see the game, you see the play, bro. I think he deserves a rematch because we fucked him in the 12th round, bro. Yeah, you did. Fuck yeah.
I mean, that's
But
not supposed to
Usyk,
happen.
dude, I like Usyk's a little better than the fight tonight, though. Like when I was watching him, he never let the left hand, the straight left go. All night long, I felt like he was going to send a rocket, that straight left hand, just straight down the middle. Dude, that dude was doing that Rocky Balboa. You know what I'm saying? Like, watch Rocky Balboa. He does that, like, little, like, but he's not left and right. He's not moving left and right. He's doing that Rocky Balboa, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Usyk couldn't time it. He couldn't time that.
Usyk didn't
That was
send that
interesting.
left like he. Yeah, man, that was a bad fight, bro.
I think what's Rico's corner did a great job. They did a great job in training him for those 6 months. They did a
Fucking
great
A,
job,
he
man.
made him all crafty and fight smart. Yeah, man, no doubt, no doubt. I was sitting there watching that fight, and you know what? When Usyk let his hands go, you know what Usyk was doing, dude? He was taking one step back and throwing like if you ever seen a cat throw little chingazos, bro.
Yeah.
Usyk was taking one step back and throwing the right hook, left hook, right hook, left hook, with a little uppercut too, bro. That's all he had to do was take that one step back and let his fucking wings fly, bro. And he finally got him. He finally fucking got him.
I mean, if you guys watch Rico's fights in his glory world, man, that dude being blocking shots like kicks with his high guard. Those legs are massive in kickboxing. Them super heavyweights are big. So that was no problem for Rico to take those shots, even with his guard, you know? That's what I'm saying, man. You impose your weight. That's what Joshua should have did with Usyk. Don't box the guy, man. Impose. Take the fight to him. Old school. And that's what Rico did, man. So I'm shocked that a kickboxer did that.
You're
Add us to
actually,
over,
dude,
add us to
you're telling
ovary.
the truth because you know what? Yes, Usyk was the better technical boxer, but in fact, Rico was pressing the narrative the whole time and
Yeah.
somewhat successfully, bro. Like somewhat successfully. Like I thought that he was won quite a few of them rounds, bro. And I'm
You know,
tripping
that's
out
why.
because I really think Usyk's better than him, straight up. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? You're letting this guy clean up rounds on you, bro.
Yeah. Yo, that's why you mentioned that Rocky Balboa. What's that film where he fought Antonio Tarver? When they're like prepping up to fight the fast and
That's
crafty young buck. That's what they did, man. Just take the fight to the guy. Don't worry about speed and
yeah.
technicality. Just take the fight to him. And that's what Rico did.
Tommy
Old school.
Morrison, Tommy Gunn, bro. You're talking about Tommy Gunn, bro.
Now I'm talking about the Antonio Tarver one. Remember they said we're
Oh,
gonna
right,
I
right,
forgot
right.
was
That's
Apollo Creed's trainer. He says, yo, let's just go old school. Like, you know, don't box Antonio Tarver. If I'm getting that right, yeah, that was Tarver, right?
yeah, it's
I
like a
think it was like
losing
Rocky 6 or
recipe.
Rocky
Like
5 or something.
it's Rocky 6, bro, because all 5 was okay. The first one was Apollo twice. That's 1 and 2. Then it's fucking
Yeah, it was
the
Lou
dude.
DiBella was Tarver's promoter or manager in
Yeah.
that film. I remember that
The
one.
4th one's the Russian. The 3rd one is Mr. T. Then the 4th one's the Russian. The 5th one is Tommy Gunn. And then the 6th one was Rocky Balboa, where he now has just got like one last fight left. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? They're showing that Antonio Tarver fucking shit.
yeah, man. So, yo, and if I'm David Benavidez, now is the time to steal some of that shine. Definitely take that fight because you should ask people: did Usyk regress or was just Rico underrated? You know what I'm saying? So, if I'm Benavidez' family, I would take that money, man, easily from Turkey. Take that shine. As others on the panel said, Benavidez could probably beat Usyk. I got to think that one a bit, but I would take that fight, man. Don't even think about it. If Turkey wants it, take that money. And by the way, Benavidez was not there, right? Come on, man.
Right.
Come on, man. Yo, David's got to be there, man.
I
Everybody is
have an
there.
answer. I have an answer to that good question you asked. Like, but I do have an actual answer for it. Is like Usyk regressed in that fight, and that's okay, bro. He's older. I don't know how hard he trained. Maybe he had a hard training camp. Maybe he didn't. But that was not near, dude. That was like a shell of Usyk in a sense, unless he was carrying him. He actually has the luxury of making that argument that he carried him a little bit because he knocked him out late. But
Yeah, he
he
stepped it
actually
up.
looked really bad in the fucking. Yeah, man. I don't know. I wasn't impressed by Rico that much. That's the thing. I'm sitting there watching Rico and I'm like, okay, I get it. You're crafty. You're giving Usyk a hard time. But I'm thinking about Tyson Fury just giving him a clean straight jab and a clean right hand. And Usyk kind of played with his food a little bit, bro. I'm glad he was fixing to lose that fight before he knocked him out, bro.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he was carrying on, but to me, that's like kind of like when Loma starts off slow and then he has to turn it up with Lopez and what's his name, Devin Haney, right? Like turns it up. If they know they're really down on the cards, they amp them up like in the 11th or 12th. So I think that's what happened with Usyk. He just turned it up in the 11th, but I don't think he carried him. Now Rico could take that power, man. That dude's huge. That dude's big. And that's what Joshua should have done too. I actually like the Joshua fights with Usyk. I give Joshua a lot of credit in those fights, man, because to go 12 rounds against an Usyk with that much weight, I think those Joshua fights are very underrated. And speaking of which, I think that was, you guys are talking about counts. What about that Usyk and Dubois fight? I thought they had mercy on Usyk in that fight. I know that's controversial. They're talking about the low blow, but I thought he hit him in the gut nice. They took that fight from Dubois. So, and anyways, that's the thing, man. We all know that even the telecast, shout out to Malik Scott. Malik Scott said that that Usyk doesn't like to take shots to the body, and that's what they capitalized on in this fight. So, I like that. So, shout out to Dubois, man. Dubois was the first one to really show it. Where's everybody, man? Damn. Yo, you guys still there? I'm about to dip out too.
Hello? Anybody in the panel? They all ran out. Wow, unbelievable, huh? This is professional boxing. We're talking a boxing knowledge show. I'm gonna continue now. And yeah, we're talking about this fight here with Rico. I think Rico, being that he's a kickboxer, he had a little trouble. Usyk had a little trouble with him, but at the end of the day, he asserted himself. He started punishing the guy, and he was able to effectively stop this dude. But this dude could be a good barometer, a good gatekeeper, a good journeyman to fight other champions, other people. That he's gonna have a good career, a brief career. He's gonna be used as an opponent. He might get a couple of wins on his resume. He did 11 rounds with the champion, and he's gonna be effective. You know what I'm saying? And people are gonna enjoy that. You know what I'm saying? Mick was on the other channel harassing people over there. Now he's over here. You know what I'm saying? He was on the panel. I guess he's not on the panel anymore. You know what I'm saying? And I'm over here talking professional boxing. The boxing knowledge show. If anybody want to send me anything, my Zelle account, I could provide it for y'all people. You know what I'm saying? Provide y'all, for donations and sponsorship. You know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? We don't got no super chat over here, but we do have a Zelle account that we could provide for y'all if y'all is very interested. Know what I'm saying? So if anybody wants that, let me know. I could send it to you. I could put it out there so y'all can enjoy us and feel good sending some support and some sponsorship for Suleiman the Scholar. Know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. So I had a good time watching this boxing card, man. This Turkey Usyk is providing some good content cards, man. I was enjoying it. I like the way Frank Sanchez knocked out this unbeaten fighter who was trying to act like a southpaw Mexican Tyson. Richard Torres Jr. He had a lot of hype behind him. He was a real hype job. A real hype job, people. It's not Usyk, the hype job. The hype job here of the night was Richard Torres Jr. He was a hype job, silver medalist, unbeaten. He was an ex-NBF champion, a whole bunch of regional belts. But at the end of the day, they put him with the guy from Cuba, that young boy from Miami, Florida. You know what I'm saying? Frank Sanchez, who was trained at one time by Eddie Reynoso. Eddie Reynoso, the guy that trained Saul Canelo Alvarez, actually did time training my man's Frank Sanchez, and he had a little sniffles and the cold. He had the flu when he fought Aja Caballero, and that's why he lost to Aja Caballero, because he wasn't feeling, he had a bad night. But now he reasserted himself and is fighting the same way when he beat my man's. Efe Ajagba dropped Ajagba and completely outclassed him. So now I'm very happy that he won this fight, showed people that he got punching power. I mean, the way he knocked out Richard Torres Jr., Torres was very badly hurt. You know what I'm saying? What happened to Punch Drunk? Oh, Punch Drunk is not here. Punch Drunk got a great show, boxing show. Listen to Punch Drunk's channel. You know what I'm saying? You enjoy the content he puts out. I like the way he starts spoofing on Alicia. He got a little crush on Alicia Bumgarner. You know what I'm saying? I like when he starts spoofing and try to rap to her on the channel. You know what I'm saying? Trying to say good things, but everybody's sweating Alicia. I want Alicia to sweat me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Alicia needs to settle down, man. She's got the money now. She got the championships. She needs to settle down, get herself a big mansion up there in Long Island or Yonkers, something like that. A big mansion up in New York City, Southampton. You know what I'm saying? Big mansion in Southampton with a good poster husband. You know what I'm saying? A good poster husband right there. You know what I'm saying? So he could wine you and dine you in the restaurants and all that. You know what I mean? So yo, Alicia, I'm available. Holla at your boy. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna be doing no boxing events for you or nothing like that. I'm gonna be in the crib. You know what I'm saying? Trying to run a 5-star business. You know what I'm saying? So holla at your boy if you're interested. I'm not gonna be chasing you down like all these other cats out here in the boxing community. I like your boxing ability. But you know what I'm saying? So if you want to be with a real dude, holla at your boy. You know what I'm saying? Suleiman the Scholar. Yeah, so yeah, man. I really like this boxing card, man. I like the way Jake Catterall, the Gato, the big Gato fought my man's right there. That dude, the number one ranked WBA fighter. He even dropped him, exposed him completely, outpointed him. The guy went on his shell. And that's why he lasted 12 rounds with the famous Jack Catterall, the big cat, you know what I'm saying, from the UK, who's training in United States to become a very, very good southpaw puncher. Back in the day, he was very elusive, but now he's implementing some punching style. He looking like a 130-pound Camacho when Camacho was the real champ. You know what I'm saying? The superstar Camacho. He remind me of a young Shakur Stevenson, little Macho Stevenson from Puerto Rico, my dear beloved Boricua brother. You know what I'm saying? ¿Cómo está Stevenson? Mi pana, mi amigo. ¿Cómo tú estás, mi pana, Boricua como yo? ¿Cómo tú estás? You know what I'm saying? Much love for little Macho Stevenson, Shakur Stevenson on the boxing knowledge show. You know what I'm saying? If you don't want to send any money on my Zelle account, you can ask me in the chat. You know what I'm saying? And I could provide you with my Gmail address, my Gmail, and you could be able to send some Zelle contributions and sponsorship. Anytime y'all want to make the request, let me know. Know what I'm saying? And over here, I'm not like Marco's channel that they pay him $25 to kick me off the panel. Unlike Marco's channel, it's not that the option's not here. But if you want to send me $25 on my Zelle account, it'd be highly appreciated, my dear beloved brothers and sisters. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, so it's a miracle mix now on this panel. It's a miracle mix now here. He soured the table over there on the other channel. He tried to do something over here. I guess not. But yeah, I like the way Jack Catterall handled number one WBA contender. He was able to drop dude, was able to show people that he deserves the right to win and contest and become the WBA regular 147-pound champ. And most probably is going to be avoided by Rolando Romero. Little Rolando don't want to taste that smoke from Jack Catterall. He's going to either have to vacate the belt or have to step in the ring with my man's Jack Catterall, the big Gato. You know what I'm saying? The Gato's coming. You know what I'm saying? He's treating him like food, like a mouse. You know what I'm saying? No kitty litter here. He got the big yard. You know what I'm saying? He have no kitty litter box in his hiding in some small house. He got a big yard so you could shit anywhere he want. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? He's an alley cat. He's one of those cats that you, like a store cat, grocery store cat. You open the door and he go outside and use the bathroom outside. You know what I'm saying? That's the kind of cat I like. And that's how Jack Catterall is. But the big cat put his hands on his dude, was able to defeat him. The guys went on his shell. That's why he lasted. He showed people that he's the number one original number one top tier contender for the WBA at 147 pounds. So Rolando, you better get yourself ready. You know what I'm saying? Or you say you retired. You don't want to fight Jack Catterall. You want to fight for big paydays. You want to fight Bambi Leg. You know what I'm saying? Bambi Leg, the WBO champion called Bambi Leg Haney. You want to fight the guy that got Bambi legged up by a lightweight at 135 pounds when he got chin checked. You know what I'm saying? You want to fight a hard-hitting southpaw like Jack Catterall. You know what I mean? So you're going to vacate that belt. My man's going to be elevated to full-fledged WBA champ. You know what I'm saying? And he's going to be calling out the other champions. He's going to be calling out this dude like Ryan Garcia. You know what I'm saying? He's going to be calling this dude like Devon Bambi Leg Haney. That's why his name is now Debo. His name is Bambi Leg. Yo, Bambi Leg, why you don't fight my man Jack Catterall? You looking for opponent, big payday, Turkey Al Sheik. Make that fight happen. You know what I'm saying? We want to see Bambi Leg against my man, the big Gato. You know what I'm saying? From the UK, right there. Jack Catterall. You know what I'm saying? The dude that really beat Josh Taylor the first time. You know what I'm saying? The dude that really defeated Josh Taylor. You know what I mean? I'm a big fan of this professional boxing. That's the only sport I like. You know what I mean? The only sport I follow. Professional boxing. You know what I'm saying? Rap star Suleiman needs some panelists. Yeah, man, you got to put some guys on the panel with me. You know what I'm saying? So we could chit chat about this professional boxing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. So yo, if y'all want my Gmail address, let me know. So y'all could send me some Zelle support. You know what I mean? All right. So we talking about a beautiful fight card. I like the way my man Hamza Shiraz. Assalamu alaikum, Hamza. I like the my Brook, my brother, for winning your first WBO belt at 168 pounds. My Brook Hamza Shiraz, my dear beloved brother from the UK, from Pakistan, living in the UK. My Pakistani brother, my Punjabi brother, was able to beat this European champ, WBO European champ, 168 pounds, was able to pound him out with the left hand. But Hamza Shiraz noticed that the guy couldn't take the punching power to the body. He couldn't deal with the speed of Hamza Shiraz, couldn't deal with the tenacity and the torque of my man's punches. My man started tagging that dude. He noticed that that dude was chinny. He couldn't deal with the punching power, and he knocked him out in the second round. And he was spent. And we had a new champion, the WBO 168-pound champ, the dude that Terrence Crawford ducked, Hamza Shiraz. Hamza Shiraz been ducked by Terrence Crawford right there. Guys like Diego Pacheco ducked my man. Caleb Plant don't want to fight my man Hamza Shiraz. Now, Jamal Charlo don't want to fight my man's Hamza Shiraz because Shiraz put his hands on him. You know what I'm saying? They know that he's heavy-handed. They know the guy's hungry. They saw what he did to Carlos Adames. You know what I'm saying? You see how he put his hands on Carlos. He was trying to knock Carlos out. You know what I'm saying? At 160 pounds. So big shout out to my man's Hamza Shiraz. I want to see you fight more often, brother. Much love, brother. You want to come on the Boxing Knowledge show and get interviewed by us, let me know. Ask for Suleiman the Scholar. And we could be able to interview you here on this panel, on this show. As a matter of fact, call in, brother. You know what I'm saying? Jump on YouTube and see if you could give us an interview right now, my beloved dear brother. You know what I'm saying? We give you the link and we put you in for an interview right now if you want. I know you celebrating right there. You just got coronated for WBO 168-pound champ. You know what I'm saying? This not like these other YouTube channels, brother. We give you an interview real proper like over here. Big shout out to Hamza Shiraz, the new WBO 168-pound champ. Highly anticipated coronation. Knocked the dude out in 2 rounds. You know what I'm saying? On the undercard of Usyk Rico. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to Hamza Shiraz. Much love for our beloved Muslim brother. Assalamu alaikum, my dear beloved brother. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. So Jack Catterall is the WBA regular champ at 147 pounds. So yeah, back to this professional boxing. Had to take a little break there for a minute. Know what I'm saying? Had to take a little break. Oh, round one is here. El Corpo in round one on the chat. Know what I'm saying? We talking this professional boxing and rap stars boxing knowledge. Know what I'm saying? But I call it the boxing knowledge. Know what I'm saying? If y'all want to contribute any donations, any sponsors, if you're looking for some serious sponsors for me, know what I'm saying? I'll give you my Zelle account number. So any request for my Zelle account number, you can ask me in the chat and I'll provide it for you. Know what I'm saying? So let's talk this professional boxer. I like the way Hamza Shiraz defeated his opponent this last night. I like the way Hamza Shiraz put his hands on him. The guy couldn't deal with that heavy contact punching that Shiraz has. Know what I'm saying? The YouTube community is flourishing. What y'all talking about, my tone? The YouTube community, boxing community is flourishing, my dear beloved brother. You got channels popping out of nowhere. You got Two Tone, the superstar. You got Rap Stars Boxing Knowledge. You got Marco Boxing. You got Punch Drunk. You got the East Village Lounge. Know what I'm saying? One and only, owned by Suleiman the Scholar. So it's up to you. You guys gotta find that. Know what I'm saying? Find those channels available. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, Suleiman Boxing Knowledge, because I'm right now using the man tour. Know what I'm saying? Rap stars out sleeping, hanging out, and I'm here doing this channel. So I need to be compensated for doing the work. Know what I'm saying? I need to be compensated for doing the work. And I got my Zelle account number. Anybody wants my Zelle account number, I could provide it for you so I could receive the sponsorship that's duly noted and beneficial for me. Know what I'm saying? So yeah, anybody wants my Zelle number? My Zelle number is Suleiman. Do y'all want it on the chat? Ask me, request it on the chat. I'll give you my Zelle account number so y'all could send me some sponsorship. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. So this was a good fight. I like the way Aja Kabaye started calling out Usyk. Aja Kabaye, the WBC interim champ. Aja Kabaye wants to put his hands on that dude. Know what I'm saying? He want to put his hands real proper, like on my man's right there. Usyk, Alexander Usyk is gonna either vacate the belt. He's not overrated. Corporal. Kabaye knocked out Frank Sanchez. Kabaye knocked out Big Bang Zan. Kabaye knocked out that dude, the one that went the distance with Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury's a bum. Tyson Fury steps in the ring with Aja Kabaye, he gets stopped too. Like he stopped Big Bang Zang. Know what I mean? So yeah, so big shout out to Aja Kabaye, my Kurdish brother from Germany. Know what I'm saying? He looked Yemeni too, bro. I was looking at him the other day when he was talking, trying to coax Usyk to get that fight. He looks like a Yemenite, bro. Know what I'm saying? That guy's well taken care of over there. He could box, could move. He's a complete fighter, Aja Kabaye. I think he should vacate that belt so my man could get elevated. Know what I'm saying? Or have him fight for the vacant belt, him against Rico. Aja Kabaye against Rico. Know what I'm saying? Now that's a fight for the vacant WBC belt. Know what I mean? He's going to be elevated. He's going to have to defend it against Rico. Know what I mean? So yeah, man. So I'm happy that Usyk fought. He was able to stop the guy prematurely in the 11th round. But the guy put his hands on Usyk. You could tell Usyk looks aged. He looks old. All those big wars with those 24 rounds with Anthony Joshua. He did 24 rounds with Tyson Fury. You know what I mean? All those fights with Daniel Dubois. You know what I'm saying? They took this toll. The fight with Chaz Witherspoon. You know what I'm saying? The fight that he had with Mura Garcia fight there, all those rounds that he did. Oh, my man, when he fought Tony Bello. When Tony Bello put his hands on him, all that took his toll. He started to look old now. I know he's ducking Deontay Wilder. He's ducking Deontay Wilder right now because he knows Deontay will put his hands on him real proper like. So yeah, this is the Boxing Knowledge Show. You know what I'm saying? Anybody want to send some support for my channel? Let me put this on the inner chat. On the inner chat right here. I'm gonna put my yeah, I'm gonna put it right here right now. So Let me go right here. I'm gonna put my Zelle account number. Put my Zelle account number there. That's my Zelle account number, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all want to send something? I'll put it on the inside the studio chat for anybody that want to send me some sponsorship. Know what I'm saying? That's my Zelle account number. Know what I mean? Anybody want to send me some sponsorship for my Zelle account? Because I'm providing some content for y'all people. Know what I'm saying? I want to be able to take girls like Alicia Bumgarner. Know what I'm saying? Like Amanda Serrano. So I need to be physically compensated for me providing. Plus, I'm a sports journalist. So let me put that on the chat too. Let me put that on the chat. My Zelle account number. Know what I mean? I'm gonna put my Zelle account number over here. I need to be supported real proper like, know what I mean? So anybody interested, you know what I'm saying, I could provide you with my Zelle account number. Clarissa will pay for you, Solomon. Yes, Clarissa Shields, well, you know, she needs to break her man. You know what I'm saying? If she want to holler at her boy, she needs to break her man. I think she would, you see a very articulate young girl. She needs to break her man. Papoose is he's still he's just a guy that's dealing with the people that signed her in. I think she should move on to bigger and better things. You know what I'm saying? That's my opinion. But if she loves the guy, you cannot force a woman to leave a man. She feeling for the guy. I can't force her to. But I'm gonna provide y'all people with my Zelle account number. You know what I'm saying? That's my Zelle account number, people. If you all want to send any contributions, that'd be highly appreciated. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? This is Suleiman the Scholar from Rap Stars Box of Knowledge. You could send me some Zelle. That's my Zelle account number, people. You know what I mean? Be highly appreciated, brother. You know what I'm saying? Providing y'all with some good content right there on the Box of Knowledge show. So if any of y'all want to contribute, it'd be highly appreciated. You know what I'm saying? What is Suleiman's channel? Well, right now I got the East Village Lounge. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make another channel more popular like soon. Most probably use the East Village now, but I'm here as a guest and Rap Stars not boxing knowledge, providing some serious content and boxing talk right now. You know what I mean? You're the man. Yes, of course I'm the man. I'm the dude right there that provides boxing content right here at this time. That's a Gmail, not a Zelle account. No, that's my Zelle account. My Zelle account is my Gmail. My Zelle account is my Gmail. So y'all want to send some contribution to my Zelle account, y'all let me know. Oh, excuse me. So yeah, man. So this is Suleiman the Scholar. I really like this boxing card. Check out, she could provide some good content lately on boxing. I was able to get this heavyweight standout, this Cuban heavyweight who has Tysonistic power. He has boom breaking power. Frank Sanchez, a man that was trained at one time by Eddie Reynoso, the famous trainer who trained Canelo Alvarez. I'm telling you, but that kid is a superstar. I really like how he fights. I really like the way he knocked out Richard Torres Jr. Richard Torres Jr. thought he was a heavyweight puncher. He thought he was the American champ. He was representing the North American Boxing Federation and other regional belts that he has won, but he went in the ring with Frank Sanchez. And Frank Sanchez put him down real proper, like stunningly knocked him out. That fight right there, it was the best fight, the best knockout of the night. Now I'm saying I like the way he put him out. The man was really hurt, very toe tagged. He toe tagged that dude. That dude was on canvas. You know what I mean? Yeah, Shields, man. Shields needs to holler at her man, her future man. You know what I'm saying? Shields to me is a good looking woman, bro. I think Shields what she needs to do is break her man, break that dude, and move on to a bigger and better man. A man that's gonna be compassionate. A man that's gonna say, look, Clarissa, leave that little short girl alone. She's small, tiny, you know what I mean? Small, tiny, you know what I mean? Jealous. She wants to be jealous of Clarissa, a two-time gold medalist, a sister that has won 2 gold medals in the Olympics, little T-Rex. You know what I'm saying? And to tell you the truth, that fight, if she makes that fight, it's gonna be embarrassing for Alicia because I think she will get stopped, most probably stopped by Clarissa. And Clarissa gonna make the weight. All Clarissa gotta do is do more running. Clarissa could make 150 pounds, 160 pounds. The one that's gonna take a beat down is gonna be Alicia. Alicia doesn't have the dimensions. She's gonna have to gain weight to make that weight class. Um, she doesn't have power because that Korean girl that she fought in her last fight boiled down to 130 to her division and won 12 rounds. And she was hitting her everything but the kitchen sink. And she looked it tired. Okay, fine. She could box. She fought beautiful. She got Derek James. Now, the question is this going to be a fight, a 12 round, 3 minute round fight? You know what I'm saying? Has Clarissa fought rounds like that? If Clarissa says 2 minute, 10 round, she's going to be completely washed by Clarissa Shields. If she fights right now at the standards of a female division, okay, she's fighting a 10 round, 2 minute round fight, it's going to be all Clarissa. Clarissa's going to completely outclass her, outbox her. You know what I'm saying? And that's what Laila Ali was fighting anyway. Laila was fighting 10 rounds, 2 minute rounds. And Laila was retired undefeated. Clarissa too. Clarissa's going to retire undefeated. Clarissa fights a 10 round, 2 minute round fight. It's going to be a wash, bro. It's going to be a wash. And she's hitting with much more power too. You know what I'm saying? Because in the last fight when she fought Franchise Cool, she was chinning and cut Franchise Cool all through the fight. So I don't know what these people are watching. She's becoming a very exciting fighter, in my opinion. And she completely washed Franchise. You know what I'm saying? So let's say if she boils down to 160, 160 or 150. You know
Oye,
what I'm saying?
Suleiman.
Sí, dígame cómo está.
All right, there we go. All right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
yo,
So
finish your thing with Clarissa.
yeah, man. If she boiled down to 160 or 150, bro, I think that young girl is gonna take a beating. Um, that young girl won't be able to fight her. She's gonna have to go on her shell. If she tries to do the Richard Torres Jr. like he did last night, she's gonna be stopped. If she tries to box, she might be able to survive the 10 rounds because it's a 10 round 2 minute. Clarissa's not doing what she's doing, fighting rounds like a man. She's fighting rounds like a woman. She's fighting a 10 round fight, 2 minute rounds. And that's gonna be embarrassing for Alicia. She's about the bag. Okay, she cares about the bag like all these guys are saying, that she's a prize fighter. She's gonna make some money, but she's gonna be defeated. Okay, you got anything to say, my dear beloved brother?
Suleiman. Hey, who else is on the panel?
Nobody else is in the panel, just us, man.
Damn.
I'm gonna do something right now, so I'm gonna give you the panel for a minute, right? You could talk for a minute. I'm there, but I'm just gonna give me a break, okay?
All right, man. Go do your thing. Yo, Round Wiz, are you there? What should we talk about, man? Somebody else is on mute. What? Let me see. It's been a while since I did this. Let me open this chat here. Let's read some comments then. Let's read some comments real fast. Yo, Matonazo, Maton, Mr. 509, he says that's a Zell. Joaquin Rizola. They weigh my bank account. Okay, so anyways, they're saying though, show some support to this channel, right? Send some cash apps. Do your thing. Fran Sanchez is 100 years old. Sully accepts anything, even food stamps. Yeah, man. Shout out to food stamps. I feel embarrassed for Rap Star channel right now. Matonazo. Who else is on there? Mo's damn shizzle.
Yeah, I'm on here.
All right. What's up, man? So let's do a quick recap, man. What do you think of Frank Sanchez and Torres?
I mean, I woke up and I put the stream on and I just see Frank Sanchez celebrating. I'm like, oh shit. He fucking beat Richard Torres. And then they showed the replay and I see Torres getting put to sleep. And I mean, I don't know. I guess Richard is kind of chinny because I mean, he got knocked the fuck out in the Olympics too,
He's a small dude, man. A
Maybe he
small
never
dude.
really recovered from that shit,
A small dude thinking that he could slug with these heavyweights, but he knocked out guys that wasn't that good. Like he knocked out Brandon Moore. I think that's what it was. He was able to beat dudes that they're not in the same caliber with Frank Sanchez. He got a win over Brandon Moore. He got wins over Joey Zaweko. He beat a couple of guys, but they're not in the same league as Frank Sanchez.
Yo, I got to give it to Suleiman because I think he's been talking about Torres for like a good year. I was never big on Torres, to be honest. At heavyweight, I thought he's a little too small for heavy. Perhaps more like cruiser. The frame, he looks real small, man.
Does he look like a 6'4"? They got him like a 6'4",
He's always been stiff as fuck, man.
He
looks
little.
like a 6'2" or at most.
But that dude look. I think he's 5'11". He look like 5'10". He looks small.
He looks pretty short. Man.
And the way he got hit flush. His defense sucks, bro. Because he got caught flush by that guy, bro.
Yeah,
it was a weird shot that he got hit with.
What is he doing? Maybe he's just a strength and conditioning camp that he does. Because he's very one-dimensional too for a southpaw. Very one-dimensional. I don't think
that was a nice uppercut, though. Yo, that was a nice uppercut from Sanchez.
Yo, you think he's gonna regrow from this? You think Chico bored down to cruiserweight?
Nah. Well, cruiserweight maybe, but I think he's done at heavyweight.
I think he should probably go to cruiser. I think he should do some notoriety. Call out another big name because what's next for Torres, man?
Yeah, a lot of guys. The only guy that's been successful that I know of that went to cruiserweight is Mike Perez, the Cuban guy, Mike Perez. He went to cruiserweight. He's still there. He's highly ranked. But there's not too many other heavyweights that went to cruiserweight that's still ranked. Because Leon Spinks went to cruiserweight. He got knocked out by Dwight Muhammad Kawi. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he was very thin framed. He was very thin framed. I don't know his max weight, probably like 215, 220. He was very thin framed.
He's the only one that went to cruiserweight that he got stopped, bro. He won a regional belt, NABF champion, but he got stopped. So I don't know if this guy could do that, and if this guy's gonna want to do that, because you got to do a big weight cut. His weight cut's gonna be more. And imagine him against Gilberto Ramirez. Probably Gilberto stop him.
No, but I think he's retired, man. I thought he's retired. Didn't he say he's retired?
Nah, Gilberto didn't. Did he say he's retired?
He made a post on Instagram saying that this isn't the end. But he might just be coping and shit.
I think he's just waiting for a payday, bro. It's that he was too slow for that guy. David Benavidez is crazy fast.
Yeah, but see, I mean, at the very least, Surdo could at least fought, man. Like what's his name? Rico was faster than Surdo. How's that possible? That don't make no sense, man. Come on.
I don't know what they were teaching. You gotta understand, his wife is the manager now. His wife has been the manager.
But I bet you Zurdo has a better chin than Rico though, because Rico be getting dropped a lot. In
but Rico be fighting some hard hitters, man. You know Badr Harry, right? That Badr Harry is a mean dude, man, in the kickboxing world. And this other guy, Sadiq, those some big ass dudes. So Rico knows that firepower. I wasn't worried with him with Usyk. And we know Rico ain't no Joshua. He nothing like Joshua.
They were saying he beat Alex Pereira in the fucking in kickboxing. Is that true?
No, they never fought.
Rico and Alex Pereira.
He beat Pereira. He beat a guy that Pereira went 1-1 with. Vakitov, I think his name is.
They were saying he beat Alex. I was like, no fucking way.
Nah, he didn't. But I would have liked to seen that fight though. That would be a good ass fight,
dude. Good as
he beat the shit out of Vakitov, who went 1-1 with Pereira. So I
Well,
mean,
seeing how he
he
did
would
with
probably
Usyk,
beat him.
he might as well, dude. Might as well fight fucking Tom Aspinall. Shit.
But they're training partners, though. I don't think.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think they'd fight each other. But
Him and Caballo? Because they train. He trains with Caballo too. He just had
oh,
Caballo
he
on his
does.
podcast.
Oh,
He
I
had
didn't know
Caballo
that.
on his channel the other day. Tom Aspinall did.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if they're all
Yeah, I
three
didn't know
trained
that.
together, but it seems like that. They've been trained for years, all three of them, with Fury.
Yeah, that's a tough team right there.
So it's not
I
like
say the
he's.
Dutch. Yo, the Dutch got a one up now at least, man, because I was impressed at Alistair Overeem. You know, he was like the previous generation to Rico in the Glory World,
No, you're
and
talking
he
about
came to support.
Boss Rutten. You're talking about
No,
Boss Rutten.
Alistair Overeem's from Holland.
Oh, is
They're
he?
both Dutchies. Yeah, he's from
Oh,
Holland, and his ass got starched. No, I think he's like 1-1 against Badr Harry, but Rico is like the next gen from Holland. But anyways, he came to support him. He's like, yo, don't underestimate Rico. He's gonna come to fight, and he showed up, man. I was like, damn.
I didn't
Well, I would.
underestimate him because all of the non-Americans, like Europeans that follow combat sports, were saying fucking shit that you don't want to overlook this guy. Modern martial arts, EV boxing. There's all these other channels that I really follow, and they were just coming up with how this dude was gonna kind of be a lot difficult than he should, but just Americans, us guys in the West, UK guys, they didn't listen.
There was a guy on here called Dick Justice that was saying that Rico was gonna get destroyed and all this shit. That he had stands no chance. And whenever I see shit like that, I already know that's not gonna be the case. Because it's like
Yeah, because it's a hyperbole. It's a hyperbole or an exaggeration.
Oh yeah, no, Justice knows the heavyweights. He knows the heavyweights,
Well,
but I mean, but
wanted him to get
Rico's no joke
destroyed.
though.
I wanted him to get destroyed, but I didn't believe it because I follow the people that follow combat sports other than just fucking boxing. Because I know boxing fans, they don't follow MMA fans, UFC fans. They don't follow all combat sports. You got to find like a real combat fan. And people saying he's undefeated for 10 years. Motherfucker hits hard. He's got like he doesn't have a fluff resume. His resume isn't really fluff or any shit like that, like a Wilder. He could probably beat Wilder. And people don't want to give him that credit, but like people don't want to think like, what if this win ages well like Dubois? What if Rico does something more than
like
like
in
what they
boxing, or
expect? Yeah, what they expect Francis to do. Like you see Dubois just beat Wardley. Like what if this Rico guy ages better than we think he does? Like no one's really giving him any credit or a chance of what he might do.
Yeah.
I'm saying that
Which
as a
is Wayne,
Usyk
right?
fan.
It's Wayne. Yo,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this though. I'm impressed with Turkey because Turkey said, "Yo, I want that rematch," and Usyk's face wasn't having it when he heard that. So they might.
He
You're
said
right. He might
Caballero
fight
and the
somebody for him.
Usyk rematch,
I
and this
think it's a
motherfucker, he
bullshit.
looked at him, he said, "What the fuck are you? What?"
I
Yeah,
think
I
it's
saw
Caballero
that.
should be next though.
Like he said he wanted to do the rematch in Holland. Like I don't know, that's bullshit in my
He
opinion.
looked more fucking wanted to fight Caballero than fucking the Rico rematch. He wanted to, and oh man,
But
I don't
Caballero
know,
is next
but
in
I like
line.
that he said both. I like that he said both because they
Caballero
both
should fight
deserve
next
it.
to the belt.
I
I'm
think yeah,
just impressed. He
Caballero
went
should take
12,
that
man. I mean,
fucking
11 rounds.
WBO. Listen, the boss and Caballero should fight for that WBO. Only problem is Du Bois duck Park, not duck, but got sick from the Parker fight. So then Parker's gonna come out of the blue, out of nowhere, and ask Du Bois, "Hey, where's my fucking fight?"
After Usyk's performance tonight, I think there's a chance Caballero might beat him.
Of
Nah,
course, like
I
Moses
still
or
got Usyk.
anybody,
I
like
still got
this.
Usyk over Cabello.
I do
Yo,
too, but
guys,
the
for me,
thing is,
Cabello's overrated, man. I think
I mean
Cabello's
the
overrated, man.
body
he's just
punch
a
of
little
Caballero.
flat-footed. He's not overrated. He's just a little flat-footed, and he don't move his head much. He's punchable. In that Kaneba fight he just had, like Wardley just had 2 bad fights. Caballero just had a bad fight. Usyk just had a bad. All the heavyweights just had a
right?
bad fight.
What
Besides Moses.
about Moses?
Moses is the only
Moses is
one that hadn't had a
sharp, though.
bad fight.
But he
Moses is
fought.
looking sharp, though. I'm saying
And
Moses
Sanchez.
is sharp.
But Usyk underestimated Rico, though.
Moses is looking sharp. I'm telling you, if Moses get 2 more fights under the belt, man, the longer it takes Usyk to fight this guy, the better he's gonna become. This guy's still young. It's dangerous.
And you also
Usyk's
got
not gonna fight
Hrgovic.
Talma. Hell
You
no,
also
he
got
not fighting.
Hrgovic and Sanchez that are. Sanchez just called him out after that fight. It was like, damn, all these people just are in a line now.
It
You got
depends.
David Benavidez. You got Jai. You got fucking people not even in his weight class waiting in line.
Hey, hold on.
It
Who did
depends.
Sanchez call out?
Usyk after he knocked out Torres directly.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
interesting.
he didn't say anybody else but Usyk.
I have to say, the heavyweight
Hrgovic.
division is blooming, man. The heavyweight division is exciting.
It's been like the top 10 of the ring, the top 10 of the WBC. You look up, it's like recognizable names. Like I like comparing this era to the 90s compared to this era in the 70s, or the 90s compared to the 70s. Like I think this era compared to the 90s, like in fantasy fights, is always fire.
But I'm scared in the near future Usyk is going to lose. You can see Usyk is getting older, man. You can see it. He's not as light on his feet as he used to be.
They said his output's been slowing down since the Fury and Dubois fight. I didn't see in the Dubois fight, but they said in that Fury 2 fight he looked really slow, and I was kind of disappointed. But yeah, I agree. Like if he looks any slower, like he did tonight, he's gonna lose.
To Atalma. Atalma's gonna if Usyk isn't fast enough, Atalma's gonna knock him out eventually when he gets there.
If it ain't Moses, it's gonna be somebody else. It's gonna be Torres or something. I see this like a Joe Louis, like Rocky versus Joe Louis scenario. If it ain't Rocky, it's gonna be someone else.
It could even be Caballero. Caballero might get him.
No, it could be someone else. It could be a Hrgovic. It could be a Sanchez. It could be someone we don't even know, even in a Jogba.
It could, because
Like,
I'm telling you.
I hate saying that, but that's how the history of heavyweights goes sometimes.
He's getting slower, my man. And when he starts to become a stationary target, he's eventually gonna get hit.
But they pick these weird fights out of nowhere, and they'll end up losing. Like this motherfucker might pick a Jagba next and lose to a Jagba out of nowhere. He picked this Rico fight he didn't pick the Rico fight out of nowhere. It was AJ's fight, and he took it for him. But he could do that. He could pick a fight out of nowhere and lose it.
He could lose it, and that's the thing. That's the thing with Usyk.
Don't fucking fight a Hooney or a something. Don't fight no Hooney.
Usyk can get past Caballero, but I am scared eventually Italma gets to him. I honestly think if Italma gets to Usyk, if he wins his next couple of fights, there's a possibility he's gonna knock him out.
He just has to win probably whether they line him up with Hrgovic or the Sanchez IBF eliminator, which he ducked. A lot of people ducked. You know, shout out to Torres for taking that, being man enough to take it. He didn't have to. A lot of people ducked that IBF eliminator. Moses did.
The IBF eliminator. But the thing is, Woodley.
But you know, they're clowning Torres. They're clowning Torres for it, and it's like that could have been Moses right there because he ducked that fight. He ducked that Sanchez fight. So y'all saying, Torres couldn't beat Moses because he called him out. But let's look at Sanchez now.
I think Atalma would tear him apart, though. The footwork, the feints. It's going to be too much.
He'd probably beat both. I agree with you, but like Torres took that fight when a lot of people didn't.
Yeah, I understand. Torres took the fight, but Moses ranked with the WBO. He wants the shot at the BO.
I heard him. He didn't want to take a step back. He thought that was like a step back. Like, why would I fight? Why would I fight for the IBF?
He would have gone for the IBF eliminator. Remember, the WBO belt is now with Daniel Dubois, so there's a chance he can get the WBO belt. If he fought Sanchez, yes, he would be IBF mandatory, but Usyk still got the IBF belt as well.
And that's not going to be the shot the same as the WBO, just going straight to Dubois.
Exactly. If he wins the WBO, Usyk is not gonna is gonna have no choice but to fight him.
Yeah. It's crazy. David Benavidez is like, it's not looking hopeful for him. He was supposed to fight Usyk, and now this is just everything's topsy turvy now.
Nah, but check it out.
Everything just wrong.
Yo,
But
given what we saw last night, I think
I'm
Turkey's
gonna
gonna
be
make
honest.
Benavidez and Usyk.
Did you
think
guys
so,
watch?
Papa?
Yeah. Because I mean, what else is Usyk gonna do? You guys are
He shouldn't
like right now.
die.
There's
Fight
skepticism of him in heavyweights. So
is
the
But
he
big
gonna
money
fight
fights make
Caballo and
Benavidez. Nah, but
but
that's not big money.
Ishbal?
The Turkey don't want that fight. Let's be honest. He don't
but
want that. They
I've got a
He
tried to
wants
put him
question.
in
it
the
no,
ring.
but he wants it in a weird place in Ishbal in front of a mosque. There's a stadium next there. He doesn't want it in the stadium. He wants it in front of the mosque,
I
just
mean,
like in front of the pyramids. This guy
I'm
is
gonna tell
crazy,
you,
El Guapo. He's crazy.
Turkey's taking boxing all around the world, and I love it. Turkey's taking boxing all around the world, and I love it.
Yeah, he wants to put it in
Nah, he put
Alcatraz, in front
boxing
of
at
the
risk
pyramids,
today.
in front of a mosque. Like
It's the second time he put boxing at risk, man. I don't like
Exactly.
Turkey.
he
But
keeps
did
doing
you
it. He
guys?
keeps
I,
doing
I,
it over and over. He won't
I've
stop.
got a question. I've got a question for you guys. Did you guys see the Japanese girl who fought on the main card as well?
No, I heard about her. What went on in that fight?
She's a very skilled boxer. Extremely skilled.
Yeah. Hey, so
Very athletic.
Lomachenko
She
and
reminds me a
Navarrete,
lot.
that's official?
She reminds me a lot of Inui. Like the way she fights, she's got a wide stance. She's very athletic as well.
She get a stoppage?
No, she didn't get a stoppage, but she busted the girl up though. But
Okay, yeah.
she's very entertaining fighter. She uses angles as well, pivots. She steps a lot to the inside and the outside.
Was
Yo,
her
you know what's
opponent good? Better than Shiraz's opponent?
Yo, you know what's
I
crazy, man? Yo, Triple G and Canelo were sitting right next to each other ringside. that was interesting.
that was
They were
They did,
chatting.
yeah, I saw that.
that
They were
respect,
chatting.
brother. That respect between Canelo and Triple G, brother. That's brother sitting there.
You see
Damn,
how
bro.
fucking fat he was?
Yo, you know who that
Triple
boils
G
up?
looked fat.
Benavidez, man. Yo, Benavidez don't want to see no Triple G sitting next to Canelo, man. That don't make no sense. So David's got to go to the Mexico versus the world September.
But okay, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Shiraz had the nastiest performance of the night, man. I mean, Shiraz picked him apart.
Yeah, but that dude,
Yeah,
who was
I
that guy
was
though?
But he
wondering, I
also
was
fought
actually
like the
kind of want to
weakest
ask about that
competition.
opponent he fought.
It
I don't
was.
know
I'll
who
tell
that
you
guy
what happened. I'm
was.
gonna tell you what happened. I'm gonna tell you what happened. Pacheco ducked. That's what happened. He was
Oh,
Yeah.
you
supposed to
see,
fight
you see
I
what's
Shiraz.
heard
crazy?
that. I
How they
actually
give
heard that.
Hamza so much
Pacheco
credit for
ducked him.
fighting these bums, but
And and and
Pacheco
and
is
and, and,
actually
and, and
fighting
then
undefeated Kevin
and then they
Sacho and
tried to
shit.
negotiate the Mbully fight, but then the Mbully went with Canelo.
Oh,
No,
They, they
Mendoza
Pacheco
is
just
tried with
wants
good.
a good. He
Mugia as
wants a
well.
good payday.
They tried with Mugia as well. Mugia also said, nah.
Yeah, I
So,
saw the face off with him, Billy Canelo. I was like, motherfucker, you could be fighting anybody else.
like I said again, the only opponent that they could have get was that guy. Because all the other guys in the rankings, they said no. Pacheco
It is
turned
what
him
it is.
down. It is what it is. I think he does the same thing to Pacheco. I don't rate Pacheco that highly. I think he knocks Pacheco out.
Yo, and Billy's a big ass dude, man. He walks around like Anthony Yard, man. That dude's like walking
Because
205 right
I
now.
do
And
think
Billy's big.
I do
And
think
Billy,
Whoa.
Shiraz and Andy Lee. I think Shiraz and Andy Lee is a monster, man. Andy Lee, he, Andy Lee is gonna turn this guy into a monster. Like I said, I think he does the same thing to Pacheco. I even think he beats Mugia.
He won't. He
but who
won't.
does Andy Lee really have? He's just got Joseph Parker.
He's got Shiraz as well. He just got a world champion in
I know,
Shiraz.
but outside of Shiraz, he just got Joseph Parker, I think.
He's got
Outside
Perry
of
Donovan
Shiraz.
as well. You Perry Donovan. He's got Perry Donovan
Okay.
as well.
I didn't know that.
I think he's got Ben Whittaker as well.
Who's training Jack
Yeah,
Catterall?
he's
It's
got
not
Ben
him, is it?
Whitaker. There you go. Ben Whitaker and Andy Lee.
He's got Ben
That's
Whittaker
the
as
big
well.
one right now.
Ah, man, I'm not high on Ben Whitaker. I call him Quittaker. He went over the ropes like Rey Mysterio. I don't want
But
to. Let's
Andy
not
Lee has
mention
turned
him.
Ben, like I'm gonna say this. Andy Lee has turned Ben Whittaker into a sharper punch. Because Ben Whittaker's fucking punching now, man. It ain't like it ain't like the earlier days in his career. Ben Whittaker is putting guys to sleep.
Oh
I know,
shit.
but it's like, what competition is it?
No.
I
Yes,
don't
but
know.
see,
I
these
don't know.
guys, like the guy fought in his last fight, he was in the ring
Yeah.
with Anthony Hart, and he gave Anthony Hart a good fight. And Ben Whittaker just demolished him in a round.
Yeah, man.
So what do you think about
Yo, on this
Whitaker versus
channel,
Yard?
yo, in this channel, I've been wanting
Whittaker
Whitaker versus
versus Yard,
Andrade for a
I
long
think
time. I
Whittaker's
think
gonna pick
Whitaker
him
stops
apart. Yard
Andrade.
struggles with the style. Yard does
Nasty.
struggle a lot with the boxer type of style. And I think Whittaker punches as well.
You think he's got enough punch power to go up there?
Who?
I think he can beat
Whittaker.
Yard though. I do think
Go up where
Whittaker.
though?
I think
To
Whittaker
Yard.
would put Yard down. Like I say again, I think Whittaker. I think
And
Whittaker will
Whitaker's
stop.
big, man. Whitaker's big. That dude's like
I think
6'3",
Whittaker will
Well,
stop
6'2".
Yard.
you know, Benavidez has been fucking wanting to fight Yard, and he's wanting to fight him. Is like, damn, I would think Benavidez would look at him like a hype job or something like that. Why would you entertain a fight with that dude?
I'm gonna tell you the story about David Benavidez, the man that is not gonna fight
The
David
Mexican man.
Benavidez, man, this guy. I mean, David Benavidez ain't gonna fight Jaya Pattaya, man. I'm telling you, this guy is not going to fight Jaya Pattaya.
Yeah, but
Isn't
he don't
Jai
need
fighting
Opataya
Noel
though.
McKillian or something?
He don't need Opataya.
But Pattaya is a dangerous fight
Didn't
for him. That's
Yeah,
what
I
you
but
need
think
to
that
but
understand.
but
Turkey
but
started
pays him
Turkey
fighting
enough.
Turkey
Noel
wanted
McKillian.
I
Usyk
think
with
Turkey's very
Benavidez.
persuasive. I think Turkey's
Like
very
I said,
persuasive. He did it to Fury. You see what he did with Fury. Like Fury didn't want that Usyk fight, and he's
yes,
like,
but
"Here, I got 100
you
something
need to
something," and he
understand.
came out from
Benavidez,
3 years of not fighting Usyk to fight him.
Benavidez. You know what? Benavidez turned down the offer to fight Callum Smith, and it was Turkey's money. He wanted the fight to be on the
Man,
PBC.
Benavidez will beat this shit out of Calvin Smith. Come
Yeah,
on.
but I
Let's
understand
not
what
do
you're saying.
that.
But
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
saying,
not high on
Benavidez,
Callum Smith at all, man.
but I
He's got
understand
quit in
what
him.
you're saying. I
He's got
understand
quit in
what
him.
you're saying. But what I'm saying is,
He
he
checks
turned
out.
down the paycheck. He turned down the paycheck for the Turkey show.
Was that at 168? He did that. The Callum
No,
Smith and Billy
it
Joe
was
when it was
175.
undisputed, or he? Oh,
It was
okay.
175. At 170, at 168, he didn't want to fight Callum Smith. That's why Canelo took on Callum Smith. When he came up to the division, Canelo
Yeah,
fought Callum
because
Smith.
I've heard this before, but I didn't know how true it was. If it was one classes or one weight class, I didn't
Oh,
know.
brother. The thing is, at 68, Benavidez didn't fight any of the champions. He didn't want to unify with anybody. I can remember because Billy Joe was there.
Nah, but
That was kind
that's
of
the
planned.
PBC. But that's the
He would have beaten
PBC
the
thing.
shit out of
That's
all of
not
them.
It's not.
David.
You can say it's the PBC, but partly it's Benavidez. Benavidez can put pressure on the PBC. I want this fight. I want that fight.
Caleb Plant was the
Yeah,
best
like
out of all of them, and he
Errol
beat the shit
Spence,
out
El
of him.
Guapo, like Errol Spence.
Just like
Yeah,
Errol Spence, and
maybe.
he got
Yeah,
his ass
maybe.
whooped.
But
And Errol Spence got his ass whooped, but that's just the game he played.
He
Got his
was
ass
man
whooped.
enough to do it. You know, he was
Yeah,
man
but
enough
What's
to
his
cross
thing
the
with
street.
Adrian Bona? What's his thing with Adrian Bona and he got
He's
mixed up with the Clarissa and Shields now?
that's a whole other shit show.
So could
He's
you
on
know
some
about it?
other fucking shit, man.
He even robbed that dude, right? One of his boys. He took his
He
money from
robbed.
his Zell
What
money.
I can
Like the money
what I
from
can
Zell, they gave the money from Zell to him, and he took it.
What
Then
a
divvy it up with that guy.
dumb motherfucker.
Like he took the
but
money and didn't divvy it up. Didn't give up his percentage to the other guy.
but if I'm going to be honest with you, what I'd like Shiraz to do next is I'd like Shiraz to unify. In the meantime, fight another champion. Go after Mugia.
He should fight Osleis
Go after
Iglesias.
Iglesias.
Yeah,
Because
he
I
should
think
fight
he can beat
Osleis
both of them.
Iglesias.
He can beat.
Osleis would
I
knock
think
him the
Shiraz
fuck
can beat
out.
both.
Osleis would knock his ass the fuck out.
No, I don't think so.
Go fight
Osleis
him.
Iglesias.
Go fight him.
I don't know. I don't
bet
know,
you
but
won't.
I think
I bet you
Shiraz, under
won't.
the guidance of Andy
You
Lee, I
want to
think
fight
that
another
Jeff's going to pick him
40-year-old.
apart.
Go
I
fight
think that
Osleis
Jeff's going to pick him apart.
Iglesias.
I think that
Iglesias will
Jeff's
How
put
going
his
to
good
pick
ass
him
is
to
apart.
sleep.
Shiraz now? How y'all elevate everyone on the panel? How good y'all think Shiraz is now on a scale of
I
one
think
to
Like
shit?
I said,
he's below Adamas. Whatever you rate Adamas,
Okay,
he's below
that's
that.
fair. That is perfectly fair. Right on
like
Adonis,
I said,
right
I always
above,
say
right even.
Yep.
fighters can improve. Like I said,
but
and the Andy Lee
Adamas
looks
whooped
like a
his
different
ass.
man.
Yo, but
He's
I
And
think
got to
then,
run
Adame's
back
moved
that
up, right?
rematch.
Yo, Adame's at
Yeah, run
168
that
now,
shit
right?
back. That'll be
like,
perfect. Run
It's
it
like the
back.
Haney and
Yo,
Ryan
Adames
thing.
is
You
too
got to
small,
run it
bro.
back. You
Adames
just
is
got
too
to.
small for that guy, bro. That guy is
Run it
way too
back.
big. You see the kind of power the
they
guy
fight
has?
again,
That's
if they
it's.
fight again at 70, if they fight again at 68, I think Shiraz gets revenge
Yeah,
because
Shabazz
I
will
think
stop
he's
him,
Shabazz will
bro.
beat him
healthy at
up.
68.
And Shiraz may be better than him, a better champion, but and that might be the style of fight he always loses. But
Yo,
he's
I
still
think
got
he
to
got
run it
Andy
back
Lee
like a
after that.
Haney
No,
I
no, you know
versus
what it was?
Ryan.
He
He's the
became
old
do think
Andy
school.
Lee became his
Shiraz is
trainer
going to
after
be
the
the
fight. Andy Lee became his trainer after the fight.
exactly. So we
So he's a
don't know
better
if
Right,
fighter.
Andy Lee could be the
but
answer. Andy Lee could be the answer. He
it's
could
the
go
same
out there
thing
and
with
he could
Usyk
dominate.
and Rico. It's like if people want to see the rematch, they want to see it. If the fans demand it, the
Like
fans
I
demand
said,
it, and we can't
Adames,
argue. I as a Usyk fan can't argue.
but
Shiraz
like I
fans
said
can't
again,
argue.
Adames can come up in weight division. I don't, but I think at 68, Shiraz beats him.
He's coming up. He's already moved up to 68. He's calling out
Right.
Hamza.
So
No, he
it
hasn't
needs to
fought in the
happen.
division yet.
It needs to
Like I said,
happen.
he hasn't fought in the division yet, so we'll see. Well, once he fights in the division, we can say hey, he's at
Right.
68 now.
Well, can it
Yeah.
be against Hamza?
Because that's the thing. But I say again, if I'm Shiraz,
Oh yeah, they don't want that.
go
They don't
after
want
the
that
other
fight.
champions. Because it's pointless waiting for Canelo. He took no damage. I want to see him at least back in July. I want to see him back in July. Come back July, August. He didn't take damage. He can fight the champion. There's two champions that is free. Oglacius
You
is
know,
free. Gia is free.
what was really fucking wrong about that fight? I don't know. I know probably people have done it in the past, but when y'all saw Turkey fucking run to the rings and tell him what rounds he was down, is that not corrupt? Has anybody ever
Yeah,
done that? What
that
the
is
fuck was
corrupt as
that?
fuck. That is
I
corrupt
think
as fuck.
El Quapo, did
That's
you see
cheating.
that?
But you can see Shiraz is throwing a lot more body shots as well. You can see they're working on that. He's throwing a lot more body shots and he's vicious, man. He's a punch at 68 as well.
Yo. So Shiraz is a new champ, right? To the
So
WBO?
Quapo, you saw that
He's
right
not a
when
real
Turkey
champ.
was yelling the rounds to him
Yeah.
during
WBO,
the
yes,
Adonis fight.
that's
Yeah.
Shiraz is the
It
WBO
was,
world
it
champion.
was
No,
crazy. I
he's not
never
a real
seen nothing
champ.
like that. I've never seen nothing like that in
He's
boxing.
a title
Shiraz is the
hold. He's a
WBO
title
world champion.
holder, but he's not a real champion.
Shiraz is the
Not from
WBO
fighting that
champion.
guy.
And
Yeah,
No,
he's a
not from
WBO champ
fighting
now,
that
right?
guy. You can't.
yes,
I don't care what the rules say.
that's what I heard. What they
That guy
said. They
was a
said they
bum.
won another big fight
That guy was a
in
fucking bum.
UK before he fights Canelo. So they're probably gonna look for unification fight. They're probably gonna look at the unification fight.
And Shiraz
Mugia,
ducked him, Beely, by the way. He ducked him.
Shiraz didn't dunk Bully.
Yeah, he ducked him.
Bully,
He ducked
no, Bully took the Canelo fight.
him. He ducked
Bully
him to
took the
fight that
Canelo fight.
bum. He fought that
Shiraz was
fucking
supposed to
40-year-old
fight.
bum.
They were in
I don't even
negotiations.
remember what
Shiraz
that
was
guy's
supposed
name
to fight
was, man. Well, what was his name,
fucking
mister?
Bully.
What's your name? What was the dude who Shiraz fought tonight?
Alan Begic.
And how old was he?
Alan Begic. It was supposed to be Pacheco. Like I said,
How old
but
was he?
I think he was 39.
Yeah, exactly. A fucking 40-year-old.
But I say again, you can't blame Shiraz if the guys didn't want to fight him.
What guys? Who's
Yo, you
ducking
know
him?
what? Yo, I
Pacheco
got a
turned
bad
him
feeling this
down.
week.
And
Yo,
Pacheco would knock
what if
his ass
Bivol
out.
loses? What if Bivol
Pacheco
loses next
turned
week?
him down. Pacheco turned him down.
Bevo
And,
loses next week. El Quapo, he needs to retire. Because
Yeah,
and,
then
Bully,
it shows that fucking
and
back
Bully will come
surgery.
to
Because no
Canelo.
one's ever really recovered from that back surgery. I think but one person. It was like a girl, and she had to fucking retire.
yeah, I gotta see
She
some
retired
Eifert,
right after that.
Eifert highlights. How is Eifert?
Like I
How
said,
is he?
I say again,
I
I
don't
think
know.
Well,
I
he's
don't know
Shiraz
how
is
beating
going to
severe the
everyone he's
back
fought.
surgery is. I don't know how severe it is, but I know only one person has recovered from the back surgery he got,
I
and
say
she had to
again,
retire.
Shiraz. I I think Shiraz and Andy Lee is going to do good work. Andy Lee is a very good trainer. Andy Lee's a good trainer, and you can see the work he puts in with the Paddy Donovans, the Ben Whitakers. They become better fighters.
When did he start with Whitaker? After
He
the
started
over
off
the
with
rope thing.
Liam Cameron rematch.
Oh, okay.
So this guy, I think with the right guy, this guy can turn your ass into that monster.
I think the
He
guy
can
right
turn
now
Benavidez
with the
your
used
ass.
to
best
be a
op-
fighter or
the
some
guy with the
shit.
best options is Benavidez right now. You can go to heavy, or you can stay at cruiser and unify
I
with
think I don't think
that
he has a lot of
WBC.
options, honestly.
You know, we talk about Benavidez, but at cruiserweight, the
You'd have to
monster
see
giant
after the
size weight
Bevo
for
fight, El Guapo, because Bevo might not be there for him. Jai Apataya might not be there. Usyk might not be there. His
like
options
I
are
said,
kind of like running out quick.
the Jayapataya, like I said, the Jayapataya thing is, does Benavidez wants to step in the ring with the real boogeyman?
Well,
Ask
he's kind
yourself
of
the
fucked, and unless Dana and them want to cross promote, and it doesn't look like they want to cross promote.
but
They Turkey's
apparently,
got the money, Dana's got the money, but they don't. They just want to just sit on their pockets. It's like we'll do the Eubank and Regis fight, but we're not going to do this.
but like I said
I
again,
told y'all they were
apparently
gonna
Jai
do
is
that
gonna fight
shit.
in August. He's gonna fight against Noah McKinley for the BC belt.
I think they both want it, but I think Dana and Turkey, it's like, you see David ask Turkey to his face, I want the Canelo fight. I want the Canelo fight. And
But
Turkey's got other plans. He doesn't want to fucking give anybody
he
whatever fight they want. It's whatever fight
wants to
he
fight
wants.
Canelo, who's at 168. Canelo, who's at 168, really?
No, I'm
That's
talking
not
about
as
just
bad
all
as
the
fighting
time. All
Rico
the time
though.
he asked him.
That's not as bad as fighting
But
Rico.
Canelo doesn't give a fuck about Benavidez. Canelo don't give a damn about him. Because Canelo keep on saying, this guy's chasing my name for clout.
Cause he knows Benavidez will fuck him up.
I'm
That's what it
telling
is.
you, man. Canelo did what Benavidez didn't do. He cleaned
No,
out 60.
my point is Turkey is not
Benavidez,
Turkey. Look, listen, Turkey does all these wild fights. You think he'd do a wild ass fucking chicken turkey gobble gobble fight like that, but no, he wants to do even weirder fights than that. He doesn't
because
want to do fights that fans ask for
Turkey's a
or with
man.
David.
He
Turkey's a
should do
man.
Tom Aspinall versus AJ.
Turkey's a
He wanted
man.
Rico. This was supposed to be Rico versus AJ, not Usyk versus AJ. Usyk took this as like just to be fucking friendly to AJ and help him out in sparring, and look how it turned out.
And look what happened to Usyk. That's why I hate to say this, Usyk, but I think Inoue is the best fighter in the world, man. I think Inoue must have be at the top.
Well, even he's slowing down. They're saying he's slowing down. They're saying
Nah,
Usyk's
when you
been slowing
compare
down
him and
since
Usyk,
Fury 2. I don't believe that, but that's what they've been saying. So it just looks like
that's what they
no
say.
one
You
really
know
is the
why?
best fighter at this point.
I think Usyk
You
just
know why they say
underestimated
that? It's
Rico.
because he's not knocking
I
the
don't.
people out.
I
That's
don't think
why.
anybody's the best fighter at this point. Like we just have to wait a little bit longer. I think just a new.
Inoue, him. Like I said, in Inoue's last fight, his reflexes still look insane.
Hey
Inoue
fellas,
was in the
hey, this
matrix.
is Oscar. Hey, hello. Hey fellas, I'll let you guys go, okay? You guys have a great day, okay?
All right, let's go on.
Like I said, Inoue was like in the Matrix. He was dodging Nakatanis, uppercuts and shots like he was here in the Matrix.
Yeah, it is his best
I know he
fight.
broke his
It
orbital.
is
I
his
know
best
that.
fight.
He broke the orbital bone with the uppercut that he set up with the right hand.
No, so the fight to make is Loma versus Inoue. That's the fight to make, man.
What the fight that
Inoue is bigger than Rigondeaux. Inoue is literally bigger than Rigondeaux.
I like
Make
the
that fight.
Navarrete fight better. I like the Navarrete fight better.
That's
'Cause I think
Loma.
I think Navarrete's got a chance to win that.
Who against
It
Lomachenko?
depends. It
Yeah.
depends because when Loma starts to use his angles, bad things is bound to happen. Because I mean, Loma, man.
Navarrete's got angles. He's awkward. He's got angles
Yes,
too.
but Loma as well, man. When Loma starts to move around his opponents,
Yeah, but look,
and he,
we just saw with Usyk. Like, look how old they're getting. Like that style doesn't it doesn't hold up forever. It's like Mike Tyson or Joe Frazier. That style isn't. You bending at the waist, always fucking guard. It ain't and going side to side. It ain't gonna hold up forever.
exactly.
Yeah, and them younger guys get older
That's why
worse
I'm
than
telling
the big
you,
Like
guys.
you look at Tyson and Frazier. Like their style didn't fucking last that long. Like their prime was like real short.
like
You can't
I'm
even do Joe Frazier's style in sparring. It's so taxing on the body. Just Joe Frazier. I'm not talking about Mike Tyson. Just sparring like Joe Frazier.
But
You get tired.
I want to hear, guys. What do you guys think Shiraz should be do next? Should he wait for
I
Mbali?
love
Or
Shiraz,
Canelo?
man. Listen, Shiraz, he should fight another British dude.
I think Shiraz should fight in a unification bout.
He should fucking go up and fight Whitaker, or fucking Fundora should go up and fight him. Like Shiraz should be in some interesting fights, like interesting, not like good fights, but interesting fights. You know what I'm talking about?
But like I said, I say it again. It's not his fault. Pacheco turned him down. It's not his fault.
And that would have been the fight to make, but I don't think Pacheco ducked that.
Pacheco ducked it.
I've got a hard time believing Pacheco ducked him.
His own team said it. No, they're not ready for Shiraz. They need more time. His own team admitted it. But like I said,
he didn't say that verbatim, did he?
He did.
He said he literally said he's not ready for Shiraz. He needs more time, or that fight's down the future.
He
Did you say it like David with Usyk, or is that what you're saying? Like how David said with Usyk?
I mean, yo, guys, it's pretty much Frank Warren versus
What do
Eddie
you
Hearn,
mean
right?
by
At the
that?
time.
And Frank Warren always beats Eddie Hearn. Frank Warren beats Eddie Hearn in every time of the day.
Okay, yeah, we know that.
Frank
I'm
Warren.
just saying Pacheco probably wanted more money. That's all.
No, but Pacheco, come I tell you, Shiraz would have done the same thing to Pacheco. Listen to it. He would have done the same thing to Pacheco.
What's the same thing? What's the same thing? Two
He would have
rounds?
knocked
what's the
Pacheco
same
out.
thing?
You're saying 2 rounds or something?
He would have knocked Pacheco out.
In what round?
I think he'd knock him out. I think Pacheco would have went longer though. But I think he would have knocked him out as well because the body shot Shiraz throwing is nasty. I think he would have clipped him
I seen
down.
Hamza get dropped.
But he wasn't doing that to Belonga. He was fucking headhunting against Belonga, and caught Belonga with some stupid shit Belonga didn't even see. He wasn't even going to the body.
And Berlanga
But
hurt
like I
Hamza
said,
too.
and like I told you, the guy's getting better. He's starting to add body shots into his game. And I think that would have been the same plan for Pacheco because Pacheco's tall.
Pacheco has better body shots.
I guess we'd have to see it in his next fight because people are saying he cherry picked this guy. Like people are wondering why did he cherry pick this guy for his title defense?
But like I said, we
It's
need
the same
to
thing
ask
with Moses
Pacheco.
versus Hergovich or something.
Like I said, we need to ask Pacheco why did he turn down the fight? It's not Shiraz's fault because this guy didn't want to fight. Shiraz even said in the ring, you know, the other guy was supposed to be here, but I'm not still going to talk. But other guy was supposed to be here. He was talking about Pacheco.
Wait, you said
That's what he was
Frank
talking
Warren fighters beat Eddie Hearn, right?
Exactly. That's why I said
But
Shiraz
Mexican
put him
fighters
down to the
beat British
body.
fighters though.
Yeah, but Frank Warren and Eddie Hearn didn't even talk about that. They
Huh?
didn't say anything about that. That's how you get
forget
the
about that?
I say
notoriety.
it again. Shiraz would
Forget
have
about
put
that.
Shiraz would have put
Mexican fighters
Pacheco
beat
down
British
with a body
fighters,
shot.
so
I just do feel
that would have been
down with
another
a body
Amir
shot.
Khan. You remember what we did to Amir Khan? Put his ass to sleep. He's from that same shit, right? He's like Pakistani, British or something.
Like I said,
Yeah, you
Pacheco
went
would
to
have
sleep.
got
Indie Pakistani word.
Yeah,
Yes,
we would
I
have done
think
him like
Pacheco
that.
would have got knocked out to the
Like
body.
what
It
Marco
would have been the
Antonio
same
Pereira
way, but I
did
think they would have
to
landed his
Princess
body.
Mohammed. You'd have done that to him.
Yeah, man. Just watch out for the Mexicans, man. They don't play around.
But I said again, like I say again, Pacheco would have got knocked out.
Pacheco's fought better opponents.
They just don't pick him against that Cuban Sanchez. Holy shit!
Like I said, Pacheco. You can say
that guy was being
Pacheco.
trained by
Because we
Eddie Hearn.
were talking about Benavidez versus Torres, and look at that. Now that looks like a fucking fluke.
They say Pacheco, but I still think Pacheco would have gotten his ass whooped if he had fought him tonight.
So how y'all think about Torres versus Benavidez now? Y'all think Benavidez fucking squashes Torres after this?
Yeah,
I kind of think so. I don't want to be biased, but man, that was a bad performance by Torres.
Like I said, I think he do the same thing to Pacheco. That's why I'd like
still
to.
talking about that shit.
But that's because I think he would have knocked Pacheco out.
You would knock out Hamza.
No, you're crazy.
put his ass
Pacheco,
to sleep.
Pacheco can't hurt a fly.
Pacheco beating better opponents.
I mean, Pacheco got dropped
Hey,
by
Kevin
fucking Sadio.
Sajo might beat Hamza, honestly.
Sadio put him down. That's what I'm saying.
I
Sadio
think
put him down.
Shiraz
I
has
think
trouble with that kind of style.
Pacheco would beat Adamas though. Like just hands down,
Yeah, like
Pacheco would
y'all
beat
lost to
Adamas.
Adamas, dude. You're forgetting that part.
We can say,
Hamza
oh,
lost
Pacheco
to
would have
Adamas.
beaten
And Turkey
Diamond.
wouldn't be at ringside telling him the rounds.
But we could say, oh, Pacheco would beat this guy. Pacheco would, but the thing is, I still think Pacheco would have got knocked out. That's just the reality.
Well, I know Turkey wouldn't be telling the fucking rounds of Pacheco while he's winning against Adamas.
Pacheco. But even if Pacheco could beat the Dams, it doesn't mean he
I don't
beats
know.
Hamza.
It's the craziest shit I've ever seen. Fucking Turkey telling his little hype boy what rounds he's down. It's just a bad look.
What did Shiraz say
they
in the
gotta help
post-fight
him.
interview? What does he want
Shiraz
next?
said, this is what Shiraz said. Shiraz said, there was the other guy that was supposed to be here, but you see, I'm not gonna still talk a lot about it. But there was supposed to be other guy who was supposed to be here, and if you know what
So
it was
afraid to
Pacheco.
say his name.
No,
then,
but who did he say he wants to fight
He's
next? He's got a
afraid
belt.
to
So what
drop
does he
the
want to
name.
do?
He
Unify?
said he wants to fight next. He said it's either an Mbili, either a win of Mbili, or a big fight for unification.
He already
Back
got
in
Mbili.
I
back
think
in
he might
England.
lose to him, Billy. I don't think he should fight him, Billy. I think he should stay away from him, Billy.
Who did Hamza get dropped by? He got dropped by like a bum or some shit.
That's a bad fight.
Does the Shiraz fan know who he got dropped by? I don't know who that guy was. He was a bum.
But like I said, Shiraz has improved.
Yeah. You want to talk about that?
Shiraz has improved. This is boxing.
What's your name?
So
What's the guy's name from the UK? Yo, if we go by Munguia's last performance against Resendiz, I think he outboxes Shiraz, man.
Bombs.
No, I don't think so.
Outboxes Shiraz.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
man.
I don't know if we
Yo, Munguia looking nice.
Munguia can look out nice. I think Shiraz puts him out.
No, he
was like a slickster against Resendiz.
I think Shiraz. But the Resendiz ain't Shiraz. Like, Shiraz is going to use that jab to bust him up. Shiraz is going to go to the body with the jab. Shiraz is using his length effectively. And if you can use that length effectively, it becomes a nightmare for anybody.
Yo, make that fight Munguia and Shiraz. That's the fight to make next.
Yeah.
I'd like to see the fight, but I'm telling you, Chani Munguia is going to get put down. He's going to get put down, and it's going to be bad.
Yo, man, if Ammo Williams can clip Shiraz, man, Munguia, no problem. Down the middle, baby. Down the middle.
I can reverse it. If a Frenchman, if an unknown Frenchman can put Aimo Munguia down, Shiraz can do the same thing.
Yo, that's a good fight, guys. Yo, that's a good fight. Munguia versus Shiraz.
I got Pacheco.
If a known Frenchman, I think Shiraz can put him out. That's the reality.
I mean, it's possible, yo, if they get an exchange, because Munguia likes to throw combinations. So does Shiraz.
That's a good fight. Shiraz can throw combinations, but if Shiraz gets anything clean, Shiraz can bang in the pocket as well, man. Don't do nothing to Shiraz to bang in the pocket. Shiraz can bang in that pocket.
Fight Iglesias.
And like I said,
Wayne.
How about that?
Yo, you guys remember Andy Lee versus Julio Cesar Chavez? Junior. Chavez
See
Junior.
how that shit changed when it comes to Iglesias?
It's gonna be Munguia versus Shiraz. It's gonna be like Andy Lee versus Chavez. They're gonna go toe to toe. They're gonna go.
Dude, I forgot Chavez Jr. beat Andy Lee. You almost forget about that because you think Chavez Jr. is a bum, but you almost forget that he's got one good win on his shit.
Oh shit!
I forget about that, dude. That's crazy you brought that up.
What's gonna fail Munguia is his
You might as well
durability.
be getting trained by Chavez Jr.
That's a good point, El Guapo.
Yeah, I know you guys remember that fight. Lanky fighters, lanky tall guys.
Hey,
I don't know who's taller, Andy Lee or Chavez Jr.
His trainer lost to a Mexican.
Shiraz is a puncher.
Mexican too.
Hey, his trainer lost to a who they say is a bum Mexican, like not even worthy of Chavez Senior's name. You know that?
He's a bum. He's a crackhead bum.
I don't think Chavez Jr. is a bum, but that's what that's what they say.
His
like I said, but I just think
they say he's not even He's a disgrace to Chavez Senior's name, and he beat
Like I
Andy
said
Lee. That's
before,
crazy.
Damn, that's crazy.
Shiraz,
You
I think
remember that?
Shiraz
They didn't say
Yeah,
that.
he
Andy Lee's
smoked
gonna
Andy
train
Lee.
Hamza to
They
lose
say he was
again.
a disgrace to Chavez name or
but I
something like
still
that.
think Shiraz beats Mugia. I just think Mugia's
Yeah,
chin.
you could. Well, yeah,
Shiraz
You're
is
Mugia's
probably
like
punching.
bottom of the
you're
barrel.
probably right. You're probably right after that
He's
Bruno
fucking got knocked
performance or
out by
something.
Bruno.
But
Like, of
Exactly.
course he would.
Mugia's chin is too suspect for me, and I can't trust you against a puncher. Like Mugia can throw combination in the pocket, but if Shiraz catches him with a well-timed hook, you could
You
see
know,
the man
Hamza's a little
getting
chinny too,
man.
though. Hamza's a little chinny too. A lot of them
Yeah,
Pakistani British
Shiraz been dropped several
chinny.
times, right?
yeah,
At
these
least a couple of
Pakistani
times.
Like Amir
chins,
Khan.
they're suspect, man.
Oh
Yeah.
man,
The Pack
no,
chin.
I don't know, but I think Shiraz has a chin, brother. He can take shots. He's not an Amir
No,
Khan
no,
level
he
chin.
can't.
He's not
No,
an
he
Amir
can't.
Khan level
He got
chin.
dropped by a bomb.
Yes, but if you look at how the guy now, he's more defensively sound as well. Like I'm telling you, the guy, he's minding his defense more. He's using that range. And like I said, if he touches Mugia's chin, man, he's a puncher, man. I'm telling you, he's a puncher.
Well, that's not
You put him
saying
down.
much. Munguia got knocked out by a guy with like 4 knockouts and shit.
Exactly.
Fights.
And
That's not
Shiraz is
saying
a
much.
man. Shiraz, I think he's
That's a
got 20
low bar to
knockouts.
clear right there.
Shiraz got 20 knockouts. So Shiraz got 20 knockouts, man. And Shiraz gonna put him down. I just think Shiraz gonna put him down.
Yeah, I think he would beat Munguia, but you know that's like the weakest champion right now.
Yeah, Mugia is the weakest champion. Like I see a bright future in Shiraz's future. I see
So why do
bright
you want to
future
go
in
after the
Shiraz.
weakest champion? Why don't you want to go after Osleis Iglesias?
He said any unification fight he'd go after.
So
Whoever
then fight
they can
Osleis,
settle
call him
for.
out, call him by his
Whoever
name,
they can settle for.
say his name on the fucking call
Mugia
out.
doesn't want to fight, if Turkey offers the right amount of money, they can make the Iglesias fight.
Oh, it's got to be about the money
And I think
now,
Shiraz
right?
beats him as well. I think Shiraz beats him as
See how the
well.
energy is different when it comes to him? It's got to be about if the money's right, then they'll fight Osleis.
No, it's not that. It's that he said whoever is available. He said if Mugia don't
He's
want
available.
it,
Iglesias is available.
Shiraz said whoever wants it, they can get that ass whooped.
You know Shiraz is gonna
They
duck
get
that
it
shit.
at
I
you.
guarantee you he ducks that fight. I
Remember,
guarantee
I'm telling you, Osleis
guarantee
Iglesias,
you he
when you
ducks
fight
that shit.
Shiraz, you're gonna see levels. Shiraz is gonna show you that.
Iglesias will never lose to Adames. Iglesias would knock him the fuck out.
It's easy to say when we haven't seen it yet. It's easy to say if we haven't seen it.
Well, we can say that about what you're saying too.
But I'm
You
telling you,
haven't seen it,
man,
but you're
Shiraz
saying
gonna put this man out. I think Shiraz gonna put him out. That jab's gonna be
Who,
useful. That
Iglesias?
jab. Shiraz's jab's like a right hand. It's power jab. That jab's like a
His
right
chin
hand.
isn't that good.
And if he keeps him on the end of that jab, it's gonna be nasty. It's gonna be nasty. And he could even catch him with the hook as well. He can catch him incoming with that hook.
Hey, you know what's gonna be nasty, man? Canelo and Billy,
And
man,
he
toe
got
to
hurt
toe.
by ammo.
It's gonna be like
too. He
a
got
John
hurt by,
Ryder fight again.
He got hurt by Ammo, and what
whatever his
happened?
name is.
He got hurt by
That
Ammo, and what
guy ain't
happened?
shit.
Ammo
Hey, I
got
don't
hurt.
think so because
Shit, he
Eddie
got rocked on
Reynoso is going to be in Maguia's corner, right?
Yeah, he is.
Doesn't matter.
So who was in Sanchez's corner when he fought Torres with Bomac?
Bomac was
No,
Eddie
Bomac was with Torres, but who was with Sanchez?
Eddie Reynoso.
Eddie Reynoso.
Reynoso.
Eddie Reynoso was with Sanchez. So you better watch out with this fucking Shiraz shit because Eddie Reynoso's in that opposite corner.
I don't care. Eddie Reynoso can be in your corner. Kingdom Come can be in your corner. I am telling you, Shiraz puts him
This is the guy, though. This is the guy to be Andy Lee's corner. Is Eddie Reynoso or a fucking Robert Garcia?
Or Shiraz just puts Mugia's chin on the plate. That
You better hope Maguia's that shit because Eddie Reynoso and Maguia gonna be ready for that shit just as much as Andy and Shiraz are.
Shiraz makes a highlight out of Reynoso. I don't care. Mugia can have the
It's
fucking.
funny how you want that
Mugia
fight so bad, but you don't want.
He's gonna get knocked out.
Iglesias. Where's that energy
Whoever
for
can get it,
Iglesias?
Shiraz said, whoever wants that ass whoop.
Nah, he
Yo,
won't take
Both
it.
of
I
those fights
guarantee you, he doesn't
are
take that fight.
fucking fire. We gotta have both of them fights.
Yeah, and I
Motherfucker
think
loses, he needs. If Shiraz bum ass loses to Munguia, he needs to fight that other fight.
I'm telling you, man, Shiraz
He needs to fight as well.
Shiraz beats both. Shiraz beats both.
All right, what's your name?
If he loses to one, he's got to fight the other. No exception.
Shiraz beats both. Shiraz beats both. My brother. I see Shiraz taking them both out.
Calling your ass out.
Shiraz takes them both out.
This guy's he's fucking.
If he does, man, that motherfucker is going to go on a pound for pound list or something. He's got to if he wins
Shiraz
both.
takes both out. I can see Shiraz taking both out.
Who? Who's both?
I'm here for the Shiraz. Shiraz is my favorite super middleweight. I'm here for Shiraz, bro.
Yeah, I could tell. He's your favorite.
I'm here for Shiraz.
You're like fucking panicking and shit.
Shiraz.
I do give him. I give him his chances against Munguia.
I was cheering.
I give him his chances against Munguia, but I'm warning you. I'm warning you that Eddie Reynoso's in the opposite corner.
Reynoso is gonna learn with the Pakistan guys.
You're just looking at Jaime. You're not looking at who's in his corner like Sanchez.
I don't give a fuck. Sanchez and Taiwan, he's gonna get knocked out.
Hey, but they said the same thing about Torres. Torres was gonna go in there with Bomac and fucking wash him, and look what happened. Eddie Reynoso and Sanchez were fucking celebrating like they were fucking drinking.
Like
they just fucking drank a bunch of cervezas. They were celebrating like fuck yeah. You see that shit?
I called Frank Sanchez to beat Torres. I called that one.
Oh, you did.
But when I tell you now,
you better start calling fucking. You better start calling Munguia to beat Shiraz because that's probably what's going to happen. Something similar.
I'm sorry to tell you, Shiraz is the Pakistani pride, but Shiraz is the Pakistani pride.
Well, what happened to
You can't trust that chin, bro. You can't trust it.
The Pakistani pride, brother. They would
look at the Adamas fight. They're going to be looking at that.
I thought you were joking about Amir Khan.
All right, I'm gonna look up who Shiraz got dropped.
No, I'm serious. Like Amir Khan is caused like a fucking plague or something.
Well, he's Pakistani, right, Khan?
Pakistani's a chin, man.
I don't know what he is.
I don't know what he is.
He's freaking out.
Whatever he is, he got knocked the fuck out.
I'm here for the Shiraz, man. I'm here for Shiraz.
Yes.
Hey, who's the other guy? What's your name, man? Dude from the UK.
Sleep. Watch. I'm about to look it up right now. Since you don't want to tell me who he got.
What's that guy's name? The guy on Shiraz.
I'm here for Shiraz, man. I'm here for Shiraz.
Hey, what's your name?
My name is Amin.
Amin or Amin?
Amin.
Amin. Yo, Amin. So who you got? You got Callum Smith 168 versus Shiraz. Who you got?
I think it was Francisco.
I got Shiraz.
Emmanuel Torres. I think that's who's up.
You got Shiraz over Callum Smith at 168, right?
At 168, yeah.
What was
It's a
that?
hard one to gauge.
That's another good fight. Yeah, that's another good one.
Yo, Callum Smith is big, man. Yo, Smith is huge. At 168, that dude's huge.
But you hear they want Usyk versus Caballero in front of the mosque. They might as well fucking put Shiraz on that card.
Yes,
In front of a fucking mosque.
Shiraz.
We're talking about this more. I want to fight it. It's a pipe dream.
I like the idea you can put Shiraz on that card.
That's a fucking pipe dream. Caball's in Germany for a reason.
Hey, what up, Mirage? Come on, Mirage.
Have we got round one on here? Round one, bro.
Damn, Mick Meister.
Hey,
Yo, big
Is Mirage in the back?
I have to say, middleweight division is interesting because Shiraz, brother, is making the division. Shiraz, bro.
Shiraz,
He better fucking stay. He better stay away from a lot of people.
But I just think
David Benavidez too.
Shiraz is David Benavidez should go fight Jayo Patari if he's the real boogeyman.
Yeah, but Shiraz shouldn't get any ideas fighting David Benavidez.
Yeah, Shiraz says he didn't want to fight David Monster. You remember that?
I
Remember that
bet.
interview?
I bet he didn't want to
You
fight
know what?
He
David.
said
Shiraz is
that.
scared of nobody.
I'm gonna take
Shiraz
that
is
out of
scared
his
of
own
nobody
mouth. He
because he
said,
says
"No, I don't have
Allah
no
is with
problems
him.
with
Shiraz
Benavidez.
scared of
Hell no."
nobody.
I'm
So
telling you,
like,
Hold on.
David
You want about
Benavidez, that'd
Hey,
be
Shiraz
kryptonite right
versus
there.
Anthony
That would
Yard?
be kryptonite.
Yeah,
Hey,
he
who you
said it
guys got?
himself. He
Anthony
said
Yard
he
versus
doesn't want no
Shiraz?
problems with Benavidez.
I've got Shiraz, man.
That's
I
what
think
Shiraz
Shiraz.
said himself.
I think
Yeah,
Shiraz.
I'd have to go with Shiraz because fucking
Trust me,
Young's
Somebody
gonna
mute
have a
themselves that's
whole
got the
fucking
background
round.
noise. Fucking hell, bro.
I mean Shiraz.
That's better.
You got Shiraz against Benavidez?
Against Benavidez. Against Benavidez.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think that's a dangerous fight for Shiraz, man. But
Yeah, he
Benavidez is
thinks so
cruising,
too.
so I don't know how that fight even happens.
Come on, Shiraz hasn't fought anybody. Let's be fucking
He
honest.
hasn't. He hasn't.
That guy with
The
the
Hey,
one
Yeah,
someone's
guy
back.
he
Shiraz.
lost to.
Someone's background noise is going wild.
Let me see if
Yeah.
it's me. I'm gonna mute myself.
Shiraz, man. I just think I think Shiraz is the future of super middleweight.
I mean, I've played most of Damas and he's never really fought anybody. Berlanga.
Yes, you can say Balanga and all that, but people pick Balanga to beat him. If you can remember, a lot of people pick Balanga to beat him.
I mean, his competition's actually getting worse and worse. Instead, Dave's getting better. Like, he fought Adamas, then he moved on to Berlanga, and now he's on to Alan Begich. Come on, bro.
Shiraz is getting better.
Bro,
Alan
Alan Begich.
Alan Begich because Pacheco tapped the man.
Bro, the guy should be like, the guy's ranked 85th in box rate, bro. He
Yes, but
never even landed a punch. It didn't even get throw a punch.
it is not his fault that Pacheco turned down the fight. Pacheco
Hey,
didn't want
Someone's
Hey,
background
how many
noise
rounds
goes
was
on
that? How many
crazy.
rounds was Shiraz last night?
2 rounds. Brother. Shiraz with a demolition job.
Oh, come
2
on.
rounds?
2 rounds, brother. Shiraz with the emphatic liver shot. Shiraz showing the body work off.
Yeah. I don't know the guy he fought though, to be honest.
No,
Who that
people,
guy was.
like, honestly, I looked up some footage. He's fighting in fucking gym halls, gymnastic halls, and shit like that.
Yes, but
High school.
Yo, what's up with that mic?
I say it again.
Whose
Blame
mic is that?
Pacheco.
Wait,
Blame Pacheco. Blame Pacheco, the man who turned down the fight.
Go and everybody mute your tail and then go to speak because that makes terrible.
Yeah, look, I'm gonna mute
Nick,
mine right
I
now.
think that's
I'm gonna
you,
mute
Nick.
mine.
Is it- Everyone mute.
No, it's not me. I was just muted there. It's them.
Yeah, it's not me.
Not me.
All right, so it's the Shiraz guy. Yo, that's that jinx, man.
That's
That's the
a
stink.
ghost. That's a ghost of Alan Begich,
Damn.
bro.
Okay, so yo, how old was baggage? That dude was like 42, right?
I mean, I 42nd page on box rates for fucking 160 here. I'm terrible. He must be the worst He must be the worst guy to ever fight for a world title,
It's funny.
bro. Like, and we've seen some really, really bad ones. And that dude didn't even throw a punch. Like, what was his game plan? Charles Martin? Did he go with the Charles Martin? We'll no throw in and hope Shiraz falls and breaks his ankle.
Oh man. So Shiraz got a nice one. He got a nice payday last night, what you're saying? he got a nice payday defense.
Like, we'll see who he defends against. Oh.
Bro, fucking Eddie Reynoso looks hype when Sanchez knocked Torres out.
It was, yeah. He said
After-
that's how you do it, cabron. That's how you do it.
After fucking Sanchez jumped on the ropes and he jumped back down. I'm watching it now. It's fucking.
Oh,
man,
man.
he knocked out Torres bad.
Man, Torres,
Holy.
what was he doing trying to get up, bro?
Oh, I know. He just went
Yo,
back
you
down
think
like,
Sanchez
like
could
a
do
fish.
adjustments for the rematch with Caballero? You think they could do adjustments?
Shiraz was supposed to fight Pacheco. Like I said again, he was supposed to fight Pacheco.
Iglesias as well. He was supposed to fight in Billy, turned in Billy down and off. So
And Bully took the Canelo fight. There was negotiation. He was supposed to fight Mugia as well. Mugia also didn't want to take the fight.
Canelo had already turned down in Billy because he couldn't fight. And then it was offered it to Shiraz, and they tried to be smart. They tried to do Shiraz.
They went with the Canelo fight. Shiraz was up for the fight. They went with the Canelo fight from Bully. Bully said
it wasn't. What was happening was they tried to get Shiraz to go for the WBC belt, and that Jacob Bank, the other Queensberry fighter, would have fought for the WBO.
The WBO because Shiraz is ranked 1 by the BO as well.
It was, but you're not listening. They tried to do it so that he could have.
Like I said, there was negotiations. Shiraz had a couple of fights falling off.
After
he
Shiraz,
wanted to make the Mugia fight as well.
After Shiraz rejected it, they didn't go to number 5 because Lester Martinez already had a fight booked. That's what
Lester
happened.
Martinez picked to fight somebody else. Lester was supposed to fight Bully in a rematch.
So
Lester was supposed to fight Bully in a rematch because the WBC ordered the rematch. Bully wanted none of it.
No, you can actually go and read what happened. And Martinez, it wasn't going to fall as far as Martinez, and he took a fight in Pro Box for the interim fucking belt, or whatever it is now. And that what happened. I mean, Shiraz rejected it. They didn't go to Jacob Bank. When he rejected it, they promoted him Billy, and in the next game week, Martinez fought for the interim.
Yeah, you're right. Martinez, he fought on Pro Box, right? His last fight.
Did.
Yeah, I found that weird.
They were supposed to fight. There was supposed to be a rematch between Lester Martinez and Bully. It was supposed to be a rematch.
It couldn't
because the WBC did order. The WBC ordered the rematch.
They didn't. They couldn't order it because Lester Martinez had booked a fucking fight.
You remember Turkey said? Turkey did say he wanted a rematch. Turkey said he wanted the rematch for the Lester Martinez fight.
You're still no listening, bro. They can't mandate the fight if they've got a fight booked. They can't.
Remember after the fight, when Bully and Lester was done, they wanted to do a rematch. Before anything, they wanted to do a rematch. Before Lester had a fight booked. I mean, immediately after the fight, when Lester and Bully fought, they said they must run it back.
Right, yes. And then what happened, they also went, Crawford then was stripped. And then they went to purse bids, they offered the Canelo first, Canelo and Billy, and they went down the list. And stupidly, Lester Martinez booked a fight on Pro Box. And when you've got a fight booked, you automatically get skipped. You can't be in a purse bid, and it's an other rule.
It's because, like they said,
let me finish, bro. It happened the same with Troy Williamson. He got absolutely shafted. He was number 6 with the IBF, and Callum Simpson invoked his rematch clause, and they skipped him, and they had to fight Pavel. Iglesias had to fight Pavel Siligan. They can't. Lester Martinez then fought for the interim belt. Yeah.
Damn. Make with them.
But he was supposed to fight in Bully in a rematch.
He was only supposed to fight in Billy for the interim belt.
Exactly. He was supposed to fight him for the interim belt. They had a rematch in place.
And Billy was promoted to champion.
Damn.
Still, a lot of people said,
and then he fought
a lot
for
of
the
people
interim
felt
belt
like he ducked Lester. That's not what I'm saying. A lot of people felt like he ducked Lester.
How can he duck Lester if Lester's miles down the list? There's 5 fucking
like I said,
Lester.
I'm not saying this. People felt like he ducked Lester. I'm not saying he ducked Lester, but people felt like he ducked Lester.
How can he duck him?
Like I said, it's not what I'm saying, it's what people is saying.
Who are the people?
I thought Billy
Are you
edged
the
it with
people?
Martinez.
There's a lot of people that felt like that felt like he ducked Lester.
Nah,
I'm not saying he ducked Lester.
No, yo, that was a good draw, but I thought Billy edged it. I thought Billy edged it.
A lot of people thought Lester won the fight as well. A lot of people thought Lester won the fight.
Well, these people need their money back.
A lot of people thought Billy won, but there was no position where Billy could ever duck Leicester because it was never on the cards after Crawford was stripped.
These damn people.
It was impossible. The same way you're saying Pacheco. Pacheco was miles down the list as well. So was Munguia. They were guys that all rejected it in front. Canelo had to pass on it as well because he couldn't fight. So that's exactly what happened. And Jacob Bank actually just fought a guy last weekend to be so he's now a mandatory for Lester Martinez's belt, which is an interim belt.
Yeah. So I mean, at the end of the day, Turkey's saving Shiraz for Canelo's final 4
Nah,
fight
I
deal.
just
That's all it
don't
is.
think
That's all it
Turkey's
is.
saving. I think Shiraz is the man. I think Shiraz is gonna come for everybody.
I mean,
You know, Shiraz got dropped by
here's one
Bum.
for you, bro. Turkey says that he was a big backer. He paid all this money for Boots Ennis to fight Bakram Mutsalev.
Yep.
Offered it all. How come Turkey never bidded on fucking any Bakram's purses? And why did they not put him on the Shakur and TO card when they fought in the same night against Josh Kelly? So like Turkey says a lot of things, and a lot of things get said. If he wanted, really, he could have really just put Bakram and Josh Kelly on the Shakur card, couldn't he? If he was really putting up all that money. But he didn't. And he never bid on any of the first bids.
But apparently Boots didn't want the fight. They said Boots didn't want the fight.
Apparently. But Turkey was willing to
That's
pay
what
all
they
that
said.
money
Boots
for.
turned down offers because it's not surprise. Boots did turn down the Virgin Ortiz fight twice.
This is
So
what you're
it's not like
listening to,
surprise.
bro.
Boots
You're
turns down
listening to
offers.
internet rumors, bro.
He did.
Because like, how many?
It's not surprising to me that Boots
how
turned down offers.
How much money has Backgram ever got off of Turkey or Turkey Backgram with? How many fights? 0.
What?
None. Fucking none. Backgram, he's never. Turkey could have bought all Backram's fights.
Turkey wanted. Didn't you hear what Turkey said? Turkey was offering people when they didn't want to take the fight. The guy who took the fight was fucking Josh Kelly.
How come he didn't bid on any Backram's purses then? How come he didn't just put Kelly and Backgram on the Shakur card?
Over and over. They even asked Turkey, and Turkey said they don't want to fight this guy. I offered him the money. They don't want to fight him.
And then he didn't offer any money to fight Josh Kelly then. And then Josh Kelly didn't put it back
because Matchroom organized the fight. Matchroom organized the fight.
See, this is where you're no getting it. Josh Kelly's still a Misfits pro fighter. He's under a dual contract. Matchroom had to step in just so he could fight Backgram because nobody wanted to put money into it. Nobody wanted to put money in it.
Exactly. Turkey didn't want to put money into the fight because it's not a big fight.
So you're telling me Turkey was offering all these millions for guys to fight Backram and then didn't even put it on his own card that was on the same night as Josh Kelly and Backram? Listen to these internet rumours, bro. Like, it's crazy.
Like I say again, Turkey offered the money. They didn't want. The guy who took the fight was Josh Kelly.
And then
Backram lost the fight. It happens. The sport boxing, it happens. People lose fights.
And he still
lost the fight.
Yeah. And he's still not going to put any money into Backram.
It's because, like I say, he couldn't get in the fight.
He could have bid on the fucking purses, bro.
Like I said, Turkey just gave up on the guy. Turkey gave up on the guy because they didn't want nothing to do with him. Because they tried to get in the fights, they couldn't.
Here, bro, are you fucking thick? The fight, they get the two fighters and they say, this is a fight, they've both agreed to fight, you can bid on the purse, Turkey. Anybody can bid on the purse. And guess what Turkey done? Never bid on it. 0.
Turkey did nothing because Turkey's boy Shiraz.
Shiraz doesn't even fight at 154, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
I am saying Shiraz is Turkey's man.
Where?
I'm saying Shiraz is Turkey's guy, not Backram.
What you mean as Frank Warren's guy?
Yes, but the Turkish are the kid. You see, the Turkey do things for the kid. That's why I say the Turkish more like the Shiraz than Backram.
I mean, so we're going to. So why did they make the bid on Iglesias and Shiraz? Why Shiraz having to
Turkey
fight Alan?
said
Why Shiraz having to fight Alan Begic?
it's because the other guys wasn't available for him.
Who wasn't available, bro?
There wasn't
There's fucking. There's no champion. There
before
was no
this fight.
champions in the
Remember,
division. All the
there
belts
was
were
a lot of
vacant.
guys scheduled. There was a lot of fighters
Hey,
scheduled.
Ah, bro.
yo,
Come
Mirage,
on.
My
where you
brother,
at?
why you going so? I'm thinking there was a lot of fighters scheduled. That's why
Bro.
they could only get him this opponent that wasn't free. That's why they announced the fight already. Remember the Permanent Geezer? They announced it beforehand already. The other fighters were already booked at
Sure.
that time. The other fighters were booked at that time.
Sure. That's like it's just crazy.
That's just the reality. The other fighters were booked because I remember when they announced it, the other fighters were already booked.
But you didn't know. You
Bugia
didn't know
already was
that.
going to fight Resendiz.
So you did actually know this. This was only put on this card because Bivol pulled it and moved. Yeah. This was only a fight was put together because Bivol
The fight
moved.
was put together. The fight was put together
because Bivol came off the main event.
they were going to try. Like I said, they were in negotiations with Pacheco, but Pacheco turned down the fight. Pacheco turned down the fight.
That was 6 months ago.
Yeah, but that was months ago. Months ago, he turned down the fight. That's why they had to get a new opponent.
So why did they make this fight 3 weeks ago then?
They made the fight months ago. Like you said, they rejected the fight months ago, so they found him a new opponent.
3 weeks ago. Only when Bivol came off the card.
They found him the Ellen Baggage fight.
There you go, bro. There you go. That's how much he was Turkey's man. He's a late replacement for Bivol. But he's that much a Turkey man. He's no same as before.
I mean, we saw the Adamas fight.
I've also seen this guy.
Shiraz is good, but he's no 40
Francisco Emmanuel.
I think Shiraz is going to show people in the future. That's what I just feel like. You're going to see it in the future. You're not going to see it now.
Let me see.
Patience. Patience.
Francisco Emmanuel Torres dropped Shiraz.
In due time, you'll find out.
And that guy
that's the beauty of the game.
He already had 3 losses and shit. Like, no KOs either. He was like 17 wins, 5 KOs, and he dropped Shiraz.
Shiraz, like, I'll not take Shiraz is a good fighter, but he's still to face top competition.
Shiraz is going to show you, man. That's why in the future you're going to see he's going to show you.
His best one's Amber Boys.
He's going to go down again.
Shiraz is going to show you in the future.
Shiraz
I hope it does.
You're going to put the respect on Shiraz's name in the future.
He's got a chin.
Yeah, sure.
Sharizzle. Yo, man, Shiraz is ducking Whitaker, man. Stop playing.
No, but I'm Shiraz ain't ducking Whitaker, please, man.
He's ducking David
Shiraz ain't ducking Whitaker, man.
Yo, Mick, but
nah,
before
he's
Whitaker
ducking David
joined Andy Lee,
guys.
I said
no, but other now Shiraz is ducking David
Whitaker.
Benavidez. Come on.
I mean,
he can fight David Benavidez, but he don't want him.
El Capo.
No, I'm saying that before Whitaker joined up with Andy Lee, I said a big fight for Shiraz in the UK is against Whitaker. That's a good fight.
That's a big one.
Yes, but let Shiraz stay at 60 in a clean-up shop first. I want to see Shiraz do at 68 first.
Idea what?
Yeah, but I mean,
you better get
you
to
heard,
him before David does, because David's been talking about Whitaker too.
Like I said, I don't want to repeat Pacheco didn't want the fight. I don't want to repeat Brazil.
Whitaker fights at 175.
175 is.
So why are we talking Shiraz and fucking Whitaker?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm here at 168. We want to see the future. This fight for Shiraz at 68.
Yeah.
Because Shiraz did say he wants to come back again, so guy could get him a unification. They can get him either the Mokia fight or they can get him the Iglesias fight.
God, Alex.
Yeah,
he doesn't want
to
to fight
Canelo fight. Shiraz waiting for
he
that Canelo
definitely.
fight, man.
You're no fighting Glazier.
He wants to fight the guy who got knocked out by Bruno
We'll see.
Shiraz.
He had a chance to fight him, and didn't he?
Like,
He
bro,
done
we
exactly
can
what
see what people
he
like to
done
say when a
he done
guy
exactly what
Shiraz is a
Pacheco
bigger
done.
name. You come to Shiraz, brother. Shiraz is a bigger name.
I Shiraz
Come
was
to
that
come to Shiraz.
Shiraz was
He's
that
not
big a
that
name.
big of a name,
bigger
though.
name.
Shiraz was that big a name that he fought Alan Begich, bro. That's what
Shiraz is the bigger name because Pacheco ducked him. It ain't your fault if people ducking him, man.
Yeah.
You know.
And Shiraz, what you know, see in your thick head, Shiraz said no to Glaziers first.
Yep.
Shiraz said no to
why
nobody. Shiraz said no to nobody.
I did.
Shiraz is here for the smoke.
Right, do you want
He
me
said
to
no
pull it
to
up for you,
Pacheco.
bro?
He ducked
Shiraz wants
Pacheco.
to smoke him.
Hey, he does.
Shiraz
Right,
ducked.
I'll pull this up now if you
Shiraz
want.
fight
Right?
was booked. They couldn't
And,
get the other fight.
I mean, come on, bro. Like, just put into Google and it'll just say Hamza Shiraz turns down opportunity to fight in Glacier. The IBF now
Because
moves.
Shiraz was gonna go after the WBO first.
Oh, that's some duck ass shit.
Shiraz was gonna
come
go
on.
after the
That's
BO
some
first.
duck ass shit.
Oh, come on.
He was gonna go after the WBO first.
It wasn't even lined up for the WBO yet.
But Shiraz did say he was gonna go with the WBO first.
He can, come on.
That's a duck.
Shiraz said, my brother Shiraz said he was going to the BO.
Like,
because the negotiations already
just
started. He was gonna go after
gross
the
it to
BO.
balls, bro. Just gross it to balls and say the way Pacheco ducked Shiraz is the same way Shiraz ducked Glaziers.
Shiraz
done the
is
same
duck
thing, bro.
nobody. In the future, when Shiraz takes them out,
In the
do me a
future, you duck
favor.
in the
When he
past,
takes
you
them out
can't
in the
duck in the
future,
future, bro.
when he
You can't
takes
duck
them
in
out
the
in the
future.
future, when he takes them
when?
out in the future, put some respect on the man's name.
When is
Come on, I'm going to put
the
respect.
future, guy?
He's gonna
When
take
is
them
the
out. I get. He's gonna take them out.
Come on, bro.
He's gonna take them all out. In the future, I like it when people
When is the
people come to with
future?
the
When
banter.
is
I like
the
it when they come
future?
with the banter. When it happens, I'm gonna be here to gloat.
We like the
You're
we
gonna
like the banner
disappear.
too, my man. But when is the
Yeah,
future?
when it happens, I'm just gonna be here to gloat.
I mean, his first defense is probably he'll probably fight Anthony Yard or some shit.
I'm gonna be
I
here
mean,
for the
you see
gloat.
this
Man.
defense, right?
You know I'm a man of the gloat.
Who is this guy? Who was this title defense?
I mean,
could you imagine what the next one's gonna be?
Nah, that's what even the defense. This is for the title.
But Mick, like, who is this guy? Who was he?
Some
Mo
cab driver.
got in outrage yesterday. It was like, oh, when y'all motherfuckers get upset, it's like nobody knows this dude.
It's a terrible opponent.
Yeah, and nobody's gonna know the next title defense.
Put it this way.
I think you're gonna know the next time defense more because Shiraz coming for everybody.
Oh, I'm sure.
Shiraz coming for everybody.
In the
He's
future,
gonna take them
in
all
due
out.
time, is what you say, right?
In due time. That's why I say people have patience.
Maybe 2 years.
These people are so
3
impatient,
years.
man. They are too
5 years.
impatient, man. Wait till Shiraz takes them all out.
Who's he coming for? He's never came for anybody yet.
Patience.
What's going to be around
Have you
in
ever
5
heard
years?
patience is a virtue?
By the way,
Ain't nothing going to be around
Have
in
you
the
never
next 5
heard the
years.
word patience is a virtue?
Wayne, I think
Patience.
Shiraz versus Pacheco is a mismatch. I mean, come on. Pacheco needs a harder challenge, you know?
Oh, Pacheco. Oh, my God. Pacheco gets stopped.
That's
But
a
I'm just still
mismatch,
going to
baby.
do Pacheco
No,
gets
I
stopped.
think
but, you know.
Pacheco beats him. I think Pacheco
Ah,
beats him.
Pacheco gets stopped,
Yeah,
man.
but-
Please, man.
I won't get.
Please,
I
man.
won't get
Pacheco's
some.
going to get stopped, man.
I'll give some props.
Pacheco's going to get
actually battle
stopped.
tested.
I'm
on my
sorry, man,
side.
but Pacheco's going to get
I'll
stopped.
give some props to Shiraz. That's his third weight class, and he's only managed to fight Alan Begich for the belt. He's in his third weight class. He's basically diet.
Journey. You say, like they always say, a boxing journey starts now.
Asian Victor Ortiz.
Adam baggage.
Shiraz's journey starts now.
Ortiz. He's Asian
Shiraz's
Virgil
journey
Ortiz.
starts now. Shiraz's journey starts now. He's gonna take them all out.
10 years ago, bro.
Shiraz is gonna take them all out.
Sure.
Shiraz gonna take them all out.
Sure.
Yo, Mick, so how many
Dennis
punches
wasn't
did
part of the
Baggage
journey?
throw?
Yeah, and zero. Like less than Jermaine Franklin.
Shiraz gonna take them all out.
Sure. If they're all called Alan Begich, probably.
Shiraz is gonna take them all out, and I can't wait.
I would even put money on Mirage taking them out, bro. I would put money on Mirage taking guys.
For Shiraz to take them all out.
Did you say Mirage, Vic?
I said Shiraz.
Mirage would have beat Alan Begic.
Yeah, it's easy to say that until you step in the ring.
Yeah, Shiraz doesn't do step in the ring against.
But like I said against Shiraz, man. Shiraz.
Come on, just get yourself for Shiraz.
The man is gonna come for all this, man. I can see in the future, man. I can see that.
Fucking hell.
Shiraz taking them all out.
We've got another unbiased fan here.
Did his era start with the Dom?
Shiraz gonna take them all out, man. I see improved version of Shiraz.
We've got another bias, but I can see in the future. I see things. Come on, bro.
I see Shiraz taking them all out.
Obviously,
because I see things.
Because all you can see, like at the moment, you can only see Shiraz's nuts right in front of you. Like obviously,
but I see Shiraz taking them all out, man. It's just the reality. I don't know why guy getting me more. I'm just giving you what's gonna happen in the near future. Like that guy getting me more than nuts. What's wrong, man? What's wrong, man?
See, you should be putting respect on the greatest Asian fighter of all time, Prince Patel, but you didn't do that, bro.
Brother, you coming here and you I'm just telling you the near future. Shiraz.
Excellent. Can you tell me the lottery numbers as well?
I'm telling you, Shiraz can take them all out.
Can you tell us what the next catastrophe is going to be?
I just want to know what Shiraz ducks man with no legs.
And Shiraz gets knocked out.
I can see what Shiraz gonna do in the future. He's gonna take them all out. Shiraz gonna take them all out.
I want to see Rico Verhoeven versus Shiraz.
I want to see Mirage.
I want to see Rico Verhoeven against a top heavyweight. I'd like to see Rico Verhoeven against Daniel Dubois. Would be interesting.
The best fight on the card would be Mirage versus Shiraz. Where the fuck is Mirage? I saw him in the chat. Mirage, get up here, man. The fuck?
I look forward to Shiraz next fight.
Oh, fuck. Bro. He's barely out the ring.
I look forward.
I'm looking forward to the guy's next fight, man.
Who's it against?
Because I can see him taking everybody out.
It doesn't matter. If he can fight a bum, this guy's gonna be excited for it.
I can see him taking everybody out, man. I just can't wait for him to do.
Bro, who's he fighting next?
Nobody.
Who is he fighting next? He said he's coming for unification next. He said he wants unification next.
But you can see
they didn't say that next. Who said that?
My brother, let's see what happens next before we talk. Let's see what happens next. When the guy got a fight announced, then we see. But like I said, in the near future, I see him taking everybody out.
Turkey's gonna protect him. That's gonna be like his little baby that he's gonna protect.
Excellent.
Because I see people hate your Shiraz, man. Not the only guy in Shiraz. Guy coming here to Shiraz,
gonna fight.
But the future is no time soon, is what I'm
they
saying.
said they're going to get a big fight. They want the unification next. They want the unifications next.
No, it's going to be the same defense like today. And, you know.
That's a good issue. We
will see about that.
Yeah.
We will see.
When you win a WBO vacant belt, you need to demand.
We will see when Shiraz takes them all out.
You cannot do a voluntary.
When Shiraz takes them all out.
Bro.
You see, because I'm here for the Shiraz, man. I'm not here for going I'm here for Shiraz.
Yo, Mick, I'm looking at highlights of Begic, man. This guy's basura, man. Come on, man. Come on, yo.
Begic.
Yo, Iglesias knocks him out with one punch. Canelo knocks this guy out with one punch.
Nah, Canelo doesn't stop people nowadays.
Yeah.
Canelo doesn't stop people nowadays.
They hooked up Shiraz for this fight just to make him look super nice.
I don't know. He might stop that package in. Like America.
Yo, wait.
I just think Shiraz. I look forward to the career Shiraz. I really look forward to the career Shiraz.
Damn. Yo, everybody in the chat, go look at Begic highlights, man. Yo, what's up? Yo, give me that fight. Yo, give me that fight. I'll do it for
took him to school, man. Shiraz.
Yo, give me that fight.
This guy's like in a trance right now.
But what do you guys think of next week's fights? Dimitri Bivol Eifert and Shaki Foster, Raymond Ford.
The Ford
Not too
and Foster's gonna
interested.
be a good one.
What do you guys think Foster washes him?
I think he should beat him, but I don't even know if I'm gonna watch that fight.
Yeah, nobody's
That's
really
We'll
that's
see.
the
interested.
zone. That's the zone, right? Obviously, yeah.
It's the zone. Everything now, it's the zone. Live on Global Homo Boxing.
Yeah.
Everything's on the
Again,
zone. The zone is putting on action. Back fight 2 weeks after each other, man. Good.
Michael Eifert.
Who do you guys got? Bam Rodriguez or Antonio Vargas? I think Bam gonna do work.
I mean,
Yeah, he should knock him out.
Mhm.
That guy got put to sleep.
I mean,
Sleep fast.
the bookmakers gave Rico Verhoeven maybe a chance of winning last night than fucking Antonio Vargas.
Antonio Vargas
again,
can obviously make a fight out of it.
I mean, he's even a fucking real champion. He's even a champion.
Yeah,
is he
we know
even a
Seyo
contender?
Tatsumi. I think Seyo Tatsumi is the world champion.
He's such a man, the world champion, correct?
But
We're gonna get
apparently Vargas, I don't know.
we're gonna get another super champ a day before the fight because the WBA doesn't even list the fight.
Yeah, the WBA make a lot of regular belts.
They've not even listed the BAM fight yet. It's not even on their
Exactly.
website. It'll be the same hang promotion as Super Champ for a champion ring face the day before.
If Bam wins, is he a 3 division world champion? Because that's a Reggie belt.
No. He's talking
Exactly.
about
But why do people say, "Oh, if Bam wins, he's a 3 division world champion"?
Because there's a lot of BAM supporters, yeah, and there's a lot
Yeah,
of people
I see Bam.
there's a lot of people that didn't actually understand how the belts work either.
A lot of people don't understand how the belts work, yeah, because they make a lot of Reggie belts. Jack Catterall is now the Reggie BA with your holder in welterweight.
I mean, that's just a pity situation. We probably should just strip Rolly and make it for the vacant belt, or strip Devon and make it for the vacant belt.
Exactly.
None of the two of them wanted to fight for mandatories.
Because Rowley's not fighting any mandatory.
Strip Devon.
Well,
Rowley ain't fighting a mandatory.
Really said more than a year, so no, Rowley's got 180
Exactly.
days at all.
Oh, okay.
Rowley doesn't deserve that belt. He doesn't deserve to be champion, Rowley, because he's not fighting.
I mean, if you find the WC belt for the belt. So.
Yeah, it is what it is. Did you guys?
Wait, at least he beat Ryan Garcia. Who the fuck Alan Begic?
Ryan Garcia, but Ryan Garcia wasn't a
I don't even know
champion.
what the fuck that is.
We just go.
Do you remember they made that belt?
The belt, but Shiraz did for Alan Begic.
They made the belt. Like, you see, now we're going back to Shiraz. Like, they can't leave Shiraz alone.
Oh,
I was talking now about something in the Reggie belt.
But we've
And
got
they go
next
back
week
to
is,
Shiraz.
what we've got next week is the 140-pound king fighting. Adam Azim is going to bust Claggett up. And
Claggett, Steve Claggett. Are you talking about Claggett?
Adam Azim will beat the shit out of him. And then
Obviously, he's going to beat Claggett.
And let's hope Dalton Smith can fight Puello quite quickly. And then we
What
can
round,
see
man?
I think Adam Azim needs to step up competition. He's fighting. He was supposed to fight Gustavo Lemos, if I'm correct, at the beginning of the year.
And Lemos pulled out, yeah.
He's going to beat the shit out of him?
He'll beat the shit out of Dalton Smith. Adam Azim will beat the shit out of Dalton Smith in the fight.
Dalton Smith.
I got to see that, yeah.
That's a fight I also want to see.
Beat the shit out of him. Damn.
He'll beat the shit out of him.
Oh, man.
Adam Azim could have been in the IBF as well, like in the rankings, if I'm correct.
Well, he was fighting an IBF eliminator, isn't he?
He was supposed to fight Gustavo Lemos, but Lemos pulled out.
Yeah.
Lemos pulled out.
Same as like Brandon Adams pulled out and they were both fucking George Perry and Agareco.
But at least he's back though. Adam Azim.
Yeah. Yeah, he's the best
Because
in the UK.
I think he's a very talented fighter. It's just he's He hasn't fought in a while, but that's not his fault though.
I don't know what the hell Pascal was doing against Eifert, man. That fight was whack. Nah, I say Bivol stops Eifert in 6.
Bivol can stop
Yeah,
Eifert.
of course. I got it in 6.
I haven't even seen Eifert. I don't even know how good he
Do
is.
you
I mean,
think
yeah,
I
Foster
thought he
can
was a
stop
Eifert.
Ford?
mandatory.
I mean, is he
Do
not
you
in the
think Foster can stop Ford?
No, Foster couldn't even stop fucking the 122 pounder. Fucking, what's his name? Fat boy Fulton. He couldn't even stop him, bro.
Damn.
Yeah, but yeah, he couldn't stop Fulton. There's that as well.
Like an out of shape Fulton.
Yeah, Fulton was stopped though, and Shaki Foster was a high He was supposed to stop Fulton.
I think it's a good fight with Fulton. I think Foster's still to prove himself. All he's done is try and defend his belt against small guys. Yeah,
Foster is improving, but in his skills, he should beat Ford, but Ford could make it a fight.
like all his fucking title fights and what he's tried to defend are against all guys that are coming up in weight.
What I think Foster should do, Foster should unify belts as well.
That'll be tough.
Do you think he can beat Navarrete? Because I don't think so.
Yeah,
It's a tough fight.
Navarrete's probably at his weight limit, yeah. Shaki's probably just starting at his bottom one.
Exactly.
It'll be hard.
It'll be hard though, because remember Navarrete is a nutritionist as well, so he ain't slowing down like he used to.
Navarrete's got mandatories as well, though.
Exactly. Wasn't Navarrete supposed to fight Charlie Suarez again?
Aye, but as I was telling you before, Charlie Suarez is now taking a fight on this fucking stupid San Francisco card. So the carry mandate.
Why? I wanted to see the rematch.
Don't know. I'll fight him after.
Some of these guys, sometimes you confuse me when guys that take fights from me. You were the man who was supposed to be Navarrete again. Because I want to see it settled. Because people supposed to know Charlie's.
I think Navarrete's looking at this Loma fight. Or he was looking at somebody to go on that Mexico card. But like Charlie Suarez is fighting in San Francisco. The one they sold no tickets for.
So who does Navarrete fight?
I don't know who Kakachi's going to fight.
I don't think Kakachi is going to fight him.
Kakachi will probably fight Lee Wood or something.
Kakachi.
Yeah, David should take that Usyk fight. I don't even think about it, man.
But what did you guys think of the Usyk performance?
I think that's better than taking the Sanchez fight, El Guapo. Taking the Benavidez and the Sanchez. Benavidez take Usyk than Sanchez.
But look, you guys like money, right? Obviously, we all work for money in this lifetime. So if a financer like Turkey says, "I want this fight," if I want this fight, are you guys gonna think twice about it?
No, but
especially after Usyk's performance, you're gonna think twice. Come on, man.
But where's Turkey gonna put it in front of fucking? Where's he gonna put it in front of the Aztec pyramid?
Usyk's footwork is slowing down. All I'm gonna say is Usyk's footwork is slowing down, man. He's not as light on his feet as he used to be.
Well, they've been saying that since like Fury rematch, like when the fiddle retired.
Usyk is starting to slow. It is a scary thing.
That's where it fucks him.
I like Usyk, but I'm scared he's gonna lose one day. That's what I'm scared of. Usyk's gonna lose one day, and they're gonna say, "Oh, Usyk is overrated."
I mean, you saw it last night. We're talking about one day.
As a Usyk fan, I don't really care about that because he's 39 years old or something. He's already accomplished everything, and if he loses,
I said, if
it
Usyk
looks better
Gabriel,
than. But you know the narrative that motherfucker they come with the some undefeated doesn't mean everything. but they only use it for certain fighters, and I
Yes,
don't
they
want
only use
Usyk
it
to
for
be one of those
certain
fighters.
fighters.
Like, I'd rather him just take one loss than to not take no loss, and motherfuckers be like, "Oh, the reason he's undefeated because of such and such." You know,
Look, he's in a position where he
I
Exactly.
don't
can't.
care if he I don't care if he takes a loss. I really
He's
don't.
in a
Guys just
position.
want to, I'm going to be honest. People just want Usyk to lose. As of currently, you can see people just want Usyk to lose.
It's been that way since he came up to heavyweight, but it's like if he loses at
Exactly.
this stage, it doesn't really matter anymore.
But I'd
Unless he
like
loses
Usyk
to
to
the
retire on top.
kickboxer,
He's
and
accomplished everything in the game. Usyk's
He's gonna
unless
have
he
accomplished
to.
loses
everything.
to Rico.
He's gonna have to fight Cabello.
Yes, like I say, if he beats KBL, then he can retire.
They should have retired after the Fury fight, after the rematch, but fucking Frank Warren made fucking Triple D go up in that ring, call
Like
him
I
out, and
said,
then he didn't have to
he
give us Triple D rematch, but because of the
He did,
controversy he did, he didn't
he
have to
did
give
to
us the
become
Rico fight.
undisputed. He
Yeah.
did to
I
get his
think
undisputed title back. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think it's
but
gonna be
he didn't
I
have.
think it's
He
gonna
could have
be KBL.
retired. He could have retired if they didn't call Didi into that ring after the Fury rematch.
I think it's gonna be KBL next, and KBL does deserve the title shot. He should fight him next.
Yeah, he should.
I think he fight Cabello.
I also think he beats KBL.
The belts matter to Usyk, and he's already passed up one of them. He doesn't fight Cabello this time. He'll get stripped. It was an IBF and a WBO. So it's either IBF and a WBA. So you either fight Murat Gassiev again,
I would
or
like to see Russ.
or Frank Sanchez.
I'd like to see
That's
Russ
his
Amber's
options.
his cut man or trainer Russ Amber. I'd like to see his interview about the situation of fighting Caballero or what his take was on it.
It
Because that's
should be
like a
KBL
American.
next.
He's a real smart guy.
I just feel like KBL should get the shot. If
Yeah,
Usyk beats him,
it looks like he's
if,
getting it in fucking Turkey
Nah,
Istanbul in front of a mosque.
I heard
bro.
I
You can
heard they
stop
want
this
to have it
mosque
in
talk.
Istanbul.
Cabello's already said he wants to fight in Germany.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's what he
KBL
said.
said he
He's
wanted to
like
fight in
he
Germany.
wants to he said I hope it's in Germany, and they kept saying Turkey Istanbul, and he's like, nah, I kind of want it in Germany. It's like he said that twice. So I don't know what the fuck's
This
going
is
on.
simple. This is simple. What people didn't understand. Magic Cabello does not have a react season one. Alexander Usyk is not promoted by the react season. All you need is Frank Warren and Alexander Usyk to make the fight in Germany.
Frank Warren.
You didn't need
But
Turkey.
yeah, I'm looking forward to the Adam Azim return. I like Adam Azim's style. He's very fun to watch.
I agree with you, Rico. The greatest thing that happened last night is the odds on Alexander Usyk will be greater against Cabello. And that's an all-in job. Usyk stops him.
Yeah, I got Usyk beating
Usyk will beat
Caballero.
KBL. I feel the same way. Usyk will beat KBL. But I think he should retire after that.
Oh,
He should.
let him fight as long as he wants. He's not lost. Like, we're not talking somebody that's like fucking Roy Jones who's fighting in fucking Russia and getting beat up by fucking Angel McNally with a mask and
Man, give me Andrew Ruiz versus Cabello. Ruiz smashes Cabello.
They
Cabello. That's
linked
over, bro.
up together.
Cabello is overhyped, man.
Andy
They
Ruiz
linked up
massacre.
together before the fight, El Guapo. That might actually happen than people realize.
Yeah, give me
To
Andrew
be
Ruiz,
honest.
man. Bring that
How's Andy
bring
Ruiz?
back.
Who is the Moit's
promoter?
boy gonna fight next? Who's the Moit's boy gonna fight next? I remember his last fight was Pedro
The
Guevara.
boys got to fight Wardley. A
They're
rematch
heading
clause
a
is
rematch.
involved.
Yeah.
It's already
He's gonna
invoked it.
rematch him.
Yeah.
He's already invoked it, so yes.
They're already setting dates and all this other fucking shit.
It's simple. Frank Warren's quite happy that the belt stays with him, yeah. That's why he'll not make Caballero and what Dubois. What would be the point in it? You'd lose, you're pushing You see, Frank controls all the heavyweight. He's got them all apart from, I think, Gassy, Usyk. Well, George, but he's got all the rest in him that are worth talking about.
Who do you guys got in the Boots and Zayas fight? Boots.
Yeah, Boots. But I want Zayas to win, but I got Boots. He's kind of like one of my new favorite fighters coming up.
I think we're going to get Hergovich in a Tama. He has Hergovich as well, don't he?
Yeah.
That's a good fight.
Mick.
That is a good fight.
Okay, I don't want to make this parallel because I know it doesn't really make sense, but do you think Hergovich could be like an upset to Moses the way Sanchez was to fucking Torres?
No.
It depends. How does Hergovich deal with the feints and the footwork?
Mick, what do you think? How good do you think Moses is?
Moses is far. Like, Hergovich is too slow for him, I think.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but I didn't know if you see an up.
Like I think the
upset
footwork
or something like that.
You know what the problem's going to be for Hergovich? The footwork and the feints. And a Tama attacks from angles.
Did you pick Sanchez knocking out Torres?
Yeah.
Oh damn. Okay,
I also picked Sanchez knocking out Torres.
I mean,
we can't fuck with Mick. He's accurate with this.
I also picked Giasov to beat fucking Catterall. That was sick.
Okay.
No, I had Catterall in that fight.
Never mind.
I knew Catterall is a smooth operator. Catterall was always going to be difficult for Giasov to beat.
But
Catterall is tricky, man. He's very tricky.
The thing with Hergovich is, like, since his competition is like getting worse and worse, and then step up.
Yeah, man. And Tom ain't no Dave Allen. Come on, guys.
Or fucking Dave Allen. Or
you don't even need to worry about speed. I think Tom is just he's got too much power, man, for Hergovich.
Yes, it's the power, but it's the feints as well.
Yeah, but he don't got to worry about that. Hergovich ain't that fast, man.
I heard he was getting rocked by Dave Allen.
I mean, Atama's feints is going to be essential as well. He does feint a lot.
Yeah.
But, no, they said he was getting rocked by David Adelaide, Hergovich. Not Dave Allen, but David Adelaide. They said that he
David Adelaide did hurt Hergovich though. He was slinging at Hergovich's chin.
I know, he got a bad cut in that fight.
Yeah, so that's kind of like a red mark because I don't really fucking think highly of David Adelaide
easily. And if Atama is smart, Atama can go to the body. Because
David Adelaide is like one of the most trash heavyweights ever.
David Adelaide's ass.
David Adelaide's better than Dave Allen.
Yeah. Yo, Mick, I became a Zhang fan because of the Hergovich fight. Zile Zhang gave Hergovich a hard fight. I had that fight a draw. People forget about that fight.
The scary thing is that, like, Hergovich was supposed to be what Atama was. Atama at his stage is what people thought Hergovich was going to be.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, though. Zhang's also a southpaw. You know what I'm saying? And then, what's his name? Zhang dropped Caballero also. Yo, I'm telling you, Tom was really the boogeyman, in my opinion. They're just saving him. Tom was going to smoke them all.
Atama is the boogeyman.
Atama's issue is Frank doesn't think he's ready yet.
Yeah. That youth is a big plus. That's super.
It's the youth as well.
I mean, Atama. If we're talking about ducks, technically, Atama just ducked fucking Gassy.
That's a good
and
fight,
Frank
man.
Sanchez and the IBF eliminator. Like, people are making fun of, like, oh, look at Torres pulling Moses out. That could have been Torres or whatever. It's like, Moses ducked that IBF eliminator too. So did Hergovich. So did Jagba. So did other people.
I know that. But
that's Frank Warren, man. That's Frank Warren just saving it.
People, like, Atama ended up in that position because it's all the people who had fucking already said no. And then he said no, so fucking Dubois could be the next person. and Dubois agreed to fight, and then pulled out.
Oh damn! Even Dubois pulled out.
Dubois agreed to fight him. I'm sure they had a date and everything, and then Dubois pulled out.
I
Wow.
think a
But how
Tama
do you
clips
guys see
Cabello.
a potential fight with a
We're gonna get
Talma and
Gassiev and Yoka, another Frank Warren fighter.
Yeah,
but I think it's
Gassier's been real
because
vocal.
Talma is chasing the WBO belt.
He's not. Tama's chasing. If Wardley wins, Tama and Wardley's not going to fight each other.
But if Dubois wins, then Talma is gonna probably go after the BO belt because he did
Talking that
say.
could start here in a bit away.
But
By the
that's
time,
the organization he went after. So
nah. Look, if there's the issue at Tama has is Dubois and Wardley could be 6 months away before fighting. Wardley's
I
ready.
think right now the only guys that give a Tama problems like right now would be like Sanchez and what's the other guy? Dubois. Just because Dubois' timing. I mean, yeah, Dubois is a little bit chinny too, but the timing. Those are the two guys they think Atama would probably want to steer away right now. But 2 years? Nah.
And that's the issue that if Wardley wins,
Give me Cabello and Gassiev. That's a badass fight, man. Cabello and Gassiev. That's a
but
banger.
they didn't want to do that though because it frees up. Gassiev
the
is
thing
like in
is,
that stupid regular belt kind of
the
situation.
thing the thing
Hey,
is, what Talma, we know Talma is talented and he can beat these guys and he can probably beat these guys, but he needs to fight them, man. Uh,
that's a
apparently,
good
they're
fight
planning
for
the.
Jai and David Benavidez to move up to is Gassiev because he's an actual great cruiserweight, just like a Breedis was. Well, not like Breedis, but he was
Not Breeders level, but yeah, he's a good cruiserweight. Not Breeders level.
he's
What?
better than Zerto was like on paper as a
Oh, man.
cruiserweight.
Come on, wait. Like Gassiev an elite cruiserweight. Like, he beat like 21, 22 Lebedev. They beat Dorticos. I'm sure they Marco Huck. And then ended up
Argovich,
in
man.
that
I
tournament to fight
think,
Usyk. He's still only 33, Gassiev.
Yeah, he's not that old.
yeah,
Damn, I
but
didn't
like
know he
I
was that
said
young.
again,
For the
I think
undisputed title.
Argovich is a good test for Talma, but I think Talma beats
People
him.
are praising, fucking
Cabello.
Xander Zayas for fighting Butch, right? And a bass, and he's first thingy. Fucking Gassiev's first defense was against. I'm pretty sure it was against Mike Perez. Then he fought Dorticos, and then he fought Usyk for undisputed within 3 fights.
Damn.
At 20 or 23-year-old, bro.
Yeah, you see Moses and all these other guys moving like snails and fucking Gassiev. That's crazy.
Moses is fighting like he is fighting, but he should fight a higher competition though.
His team just keeping him inactive for some other fucking reasons. Like as soon as people were
Exactly.
pushing
If
back
like
on
I said
him
again,
being the
they bringing him
youngest
back.
champion to
Like
Mike Tyson, they pushed
they
back.
bringing him back. The thing is, they bringing him back now in August. It's probably gonna be Argovich. He's probably gonna fight Argovich.
So
They can bring him back again at the end of the year, but I don't know his team. They let him fight twice a year. They should at least let him fight 3 times a year.
So he actually fought Lebedev, then he fought Vodarski, Christopher Lacke, KO'd him, and then he fought Dorticos, then Usyk.
Yeah.
Man, he fought Vodarski, Dorticos, and Usyk within the space of 8 months or 9 months. That shit's good, and that's crazy.
Yo, Mick, did you see Gassiev versus Wallin? How was that fight?
I
Go to
never.
Wallin. Because it was a split
Damn.
decision. I'm curious how he looked in that.
Like, I think Wallen did win, but I think that was maybe Gassie's first kind of step up at heavyweight.
But
I gotta watch that
I
fight.
think if Altelmo eventually gets to the belt, he'll probably have a decent resume if he gets to the belt.
Gassie ended up in that like horrible PBC. We go to PBC and ended up with a matchroom and top rank deal. And then I'm sure they released him because of COVID and then the war.
Yo, man, Gossip, he has always nice technique, man. He's kind of like a big version of Canelo, the body shot placement. He's got really good technique. I want to see him back. And that badass
Yeah,
KO against Pulev,
I
that
really
was a
like
mean
that
ass
hook.
hook.
Gassiev, man. I mean,
It was like that
Gassiev,
Berlanga
that was
hook.
a nasty KO by Gassiev against Pulev. That was nasty.
It looked fucking rusty against Pulev, didn't it?
Man, I
Pulev.
don't like that Otto Wallen fight by him though. Like you shouldn't be losing the Otto Wallen fight. But I'll give him the benefit of the doubt that that's his first heavyweight fight moving up or whatever. But fuck, man,
I mean,
you don't want
like,
to lose to Wallen.
You can't be losing to Otto Wellen.
Yeah, but
I
it
mean,
was a
you
split
see that,
decision
but Otto
though.
Wallen,
But it was a split decision. You guys didn't see that fight?
Otto Wallen
No, I
essentially
didn't.
should have been
Otto
undefeated.
Wellen, man.
Yeah, Otto Wallen should have beat Tyson Fury.
Well, like
Otto Wellen.
in certain eras, he would. In certain eras, like
Otto Wallen
in this
beat
era, they
Tyson
didn't want to
Fury.
stop it. I guess.
Otto Wellen.
Otto Wizzle. Let's see this, man. Yo, so who's Anthony Joshua gonna fight next?
He's fighting a
Joshua
kickboxer.
Find some bum.
He's fighting
Paringa.
some esports fucking
I
convention.
really like. I don't know who this guy is. He's just some bum.
He's fighting Paringa. I don't also know who this guy is, Paringa.
Yo, mate, give me Bacoli versus Joshua next.
Bacoli's on the shelf.
Bacoli's fat. He's not only on the shelf, Bacoli's fat.
They were talking about that fight being in
Yeah,
Africa and shit, and look at it. It's all up in the smoke.
Man, Bacoli. Man, Bacoli's on the shelf, man. When last did Bacoli fight?
Bacoli last fought FA Jaguar.
So Jaguar, man, that was like at 4 a.m.
When?
in Riyadh.
Last year?
Yeah, on the Canelo scorecard.
Oh my God, this guy's inactive, this Bacoli. Bacoli's inactive, man.
He's really on the shelf right now.
But that was a good African war, man. Yo, that was an African war. I like that fight, actually.
But my man,
It's not for
again, Bacoli. What's wrong with Bacoli, man?
Bacoli's the only 400
He's a pig man. A fat pig man.
Bacoli weighs in heavy, man. I tell you, Bacoli.
They should AI a meme about him as a pig.
Bacoli.
Bacoli is a fat pig man.
Mick, who is Tomoya's boy fighting next?
Who?
Tomoya's boy.
Well,
yes.
It's like Bam, because Bam's ducking him, yeah. Bam doesn't want to fight him, so he's number one. Sue boy. He's ranked 1 and 2 for the Bam's belts. Bam's going to step up and he'll come back.
Bam is not going to come back.
Nah, he'll fight for a vacant belt, probably. WBC, I would think.
I think he's talented to beat everybody. I think the boy can beat everybody in the division.
Bam should just fight Nakatani, man. Just fight Nakatani at Mexico versus the World in Riyadh in September. Forget them belts. Let's go beat Nakatani's ass. Steal that shine.
I don't know what they're going to do with Sue Boy, because that last fight, obviously, what's his name? Pedro Guevara left on a stretcher.
Damn.
And it was like it was a headbutt. The clash of heads left on a stretcher, the guy. There's nobody really else to fight. He's already fought Quadras.
Whizzle.
Yes, and he dominated Quadras.
So, I don't know who will fight. I imagine
that's another talented fight in that low weight division, man.
Aye, so I didn't know who they'll end up doing. Maybe they might do. Who was the one that Wally Baldo pulled out against? Taraji? They might do Taraji for a vacant belt.
That can work.
But it's how long they'll leave Bam as a champion before they start to strip him. But Taraji's two. He fight Puma Martinez.
Yes, he can fight Puma Martinez. That's a guy he can fight.
So we'll see how it plays out. But he's a WBC, WBO, and WBC, WBO number one and the WBA number two. So we'll see how that works out. Because the IBF should play again. Because Kameda's going to lose that fight for Willie Baldo and Maloney. That card's going to be cancelled.
Yeah, man. But like, what do you guys think? I heard they're circulating that Bam Rodriguez is going to fight Inoue next if he beats Antonio Vargas.
I hope that fight happens. But I don't know if Inoue would take it, Mick. You think? How many of y'all think Inoue's really going to take that?
Bam will not fight that.
That fight might be too long away.
I was talking like it's hard to fucking figure it because Robert Garcia does a different interview every day and like
Yes, he says Bam has to fight 3 fights and then he says again Bam will go immediately and Bam gets in at 26.
Interviews for my liking.
I mean,
I don't like that.
He's talking about fighting Vargas and then he'll fight who's it? The Mexican IBF champ?
Medina.
He'll fight Medina maybe in October and he'll try
and then they'll fight Takuma Inoue.
No, but he's talking about fighting Inoue anyway in January. I can't see fucking Bam Rodriguez having 2 fights before the end of the year and then fighting anyway. Like,
yes, but the thing...
Robert and Bam spoke about that. Well, he should have been fighting Takuma anyway on that card. And that should have set the fight up.
Exactly. Robert Garcia every day says something different. First he said Antonio Vargas and then Inoue immediately. The next time he says they can meet Inoue at 26. Like what?
Then he's on about like he wants to move back down to fight the winner of Wally Baldo and like
then he says he wants to go back to 115 again. Make up your mind, Robert Garcia.
I think
he said that?
Robert
Garcia is confusing. Ask Mick. Robert Garcia is confusing, man.
Did he say that today?
Every day does another
stupid every day is a different interview.
I know he always does fucking interviews. I hate it. It's like you're supposed to be a professional trainer. You're not supposed to be on the fucking
Bam's gonna go back to fight for undisputed at 15. Then he says again, Bam's gonna fight 2 fights or 3 fights.
Nutsack dude just keeps interviewing him every day.
And then he says he's gonna go to 18. He's gonna have a couple of fights there. Then he says again, they're gonna meet Inoue at 26.
Nice.
like what? I don't know if Robert Garcia is serious about this Inoue fight because he says every day something different.
Robert's just Robert talks about things like, we're certainly not saying back to the Matchroom because we've got other offers and like the manager didn't even understand how the contract worked and he did an interview saying no, we've certainly no fight, we've certainly no signed weight Matchroom and like Eddie Hearn's like I've matched the offer, that's how the contract works. He said no, I've got made offers and shit.
A fight that I think that could happen is Bam and Nakatani.
Nah, that'll never happen.
What do you think? And Bam's avoiding Nakatani?
Well, if you look what actually happened, Bam moved up and then moved back down when Nakatani moved up. And then
Mick, you're correct. I remember, yes.
And then Nakatani went to 118. And as soon as he's moved up, Bam's like, I'll go to 118 now. And it's like...
Yes, it's true, yes.
He went 112, 115, back to 112.
Back to 112, and when Nakatani moved up to 18, he moved up back to 15. You
then he moved
correct
up
this?
to, like, it's hard Nakatani in a way he's no longer got that co-promotional license for Top Rank. Like it's not like Bob to fuck up something like that. Imagine guiding the two guys to that kind of fight and then didn't renew their fucking promotional license for the States with them. And like they're fighting in Japan in 4 weeks' time. Like that's not like that. Aye.
But I'm glad Top Rank is back now.
Oh, there's my guy. Dick Justice. He was up here giving me.
Where's Justice? He's on the panel?
He's in the chat. He was giving me he gave a lot of thoughts yesterday on this fight.
Which fight?
And I thought Usyk
Ain't in the back chat.
Usyk and
Rico.
And
Rico Meister.
and
Damn, yo, Mick, shout out to Rico, baby.
And do you know what though? I think these points were kind of he was right in his points. But he completely ripped Rico Verhoeven off.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember Justice said a long time ago that that was a dumb fight or something like that. Somebody said, I don't know if it was Justice, but somebody wasn't having Rico versus Oh, I'm probably getting confused with Joshua and Jake Paul.
Oh no,
Justice likes to cover heavyweights.
It wasn't for this fight either. I came on, he gave his opinion yesterday. And man, I got quite excited for Rico, yes.
Yo, Tony Bellew got put in his place. Yo, Mick, and Tony Bellew said if it goes past 2 rounds, it would be a shocker. Come on, that was funny.
It's like...
But the uppercut that Usyk landed on Rico, that was a beautiful uppercut.
But we were nearly in a position where a guy was about to beat the Lineal, the Ring, the WBA, the IBF, and the WBC world champion, and they left there with being the Lineal and the WBC, and then the other belts would have become vacant. And by the way, the sanctioning bodies they will still have taken their 3%. And Mauricio got called a piece of shit. Imagine Rico Verhoeven got to the end and then had nothing. He just had no belts.
Damn.
Like, imagine, how silly would that be?
Damn. All I know is me and Wayne were cheering for Rico to pull it through the last round. I'm like, damn, if he pulls this off, everybody could be crazy.
Until Rico got caught with an uppercut.
Yeah, man.
You see the traps on Rico? That is fucking crazy.
Yeah, man. I'm playing
around. It looks like
it's just Rico got caught by the uppercut. Rico got caught by a beautiful uppercut.
Yeah, he did. Did it knock his mouthpiece out, or where did they get the mouthpiece from? How did that get knocked out?
I don't know, man. I just think they were saving Rico.
I didn't even see it come out.
I think Usyk would have put Rico down again with the 17 seconds left. But they give Rico some time there.
Yeah, exactly. What I'm surprised is people calling it a robbery, even though he kind of like went for the first fucking ropes, or was it the first bottom ropes? It's like I've never
exactly.
That was a wild knockdown.
Usually, what happens is the ref
a lot of refs would have just stopped it right there.
Exactly.
But Rico said it best. Rico said it best. They stopped it too early. Because I tell you what, for all the boxing fans,
they all say
Rico has taken kicks to the head, man. Boxers don't get that kind of damage.
He's also been dropped in every fight, too.
Rico's a pimp, man.
Never ever fought longer than 15 minutes.
If Usyk had the 17 seconds, I think he would have dropped him again. If Usyk had the 17 seconds, I think he would have dropped him again.
You just see how much he was wobbling to get his mouthpiece back in. It's like
exactly. I think Usyk would have dropped him again in the same round.
There was no time left in the round. The round was finished. The bell went. He should have got his time.
Yeah.
Exactly. Usyk should have got, like I said again,
I think two things could be true.
Do you know what's funny? Do you know what's funny about it though? That referee prematurely stopped a Rico Verhoeven fight before.
Rico Verhoeven.
I think two things can be true. Like he's probably gonna get stopped in the next couple rounds, and it was kind of a fair stoppage. But in a championship fight, I guess they should have give him the benefit of a champion.
Yeah, but I also think they should have given Usyk.
No, that's
I
for
think they should have
Usyk. That's
given.
for Usyk.
At least
That
it
isn't
counts.
My
for
thing is
Rico.
this.
You know,
My
that's my
thing is
point.
this.
It's like they're not gonna give him the benefit of a champion because he's not a fucking champion in boxing. That's why they
But
did
my
that.
thing is this. They
if you
should
give
have
them
given
I get what
Usyk
you're
the 17
saying,
seconds
Mick.
to work.
I get what you're saying, Mick. But it's just like, but they don't have to fucking do that for
No, they
him.
should get it. The fucking round's finished. The bell went.
Yeah, but fucking. You know, they screw contenders all the time. They screw fighters all the time.
Man, you
And
get
it's
your
just
minute,
like,
bro. Get the minute, and then you see how it is. Wait,
and true, but it's like
wait. I told you about a fight, and you went and watched it. And that guy, Carol Froch, won 0 seconds in the fucking first 35 and a half minutes of that fight, and then stopped fucking, and then stopped Jermaine Taylor.
Well, we were talking about the AJ versus Usyk fight when they ran out the fucking clock.
He's
We
just
looked at the Fury fight whenever they did, they pulled Usyk off him, gave him a standing 8. So it's just like it, Rico.
But it's always,
could have.
my thing is this.
Rico
it's always
could have got
Usyk's
what.
fights like this. It's always in Usyk's fights like this. They give his opponent time to recover.
Yeah, but he
They give
could
his
have got the
opponent time to
treatment.
recover.
He could have got the treatment Usyk got. Is what I'm saying. He could have got the treatment Usyk got, that Worley got, that Parker, that all these other fucking bogus ass wrestlers have been getting people.
But the thing is, they gave Rico time.
Nah, he doesn't have the fucking. He gets a minute after the bell goes.
But the thing is, when Usyk put him down and Rico got up, there was still 17 seconds on the clock, and they
the clock
had
doesn't stop, bro.
And they looked at his mouthpiece, the gun shield, and they were giving them a time, man.
And didn't the ref ask him to he asked him 2 directions, and Rico did not fucking pay attention. He just went straight to the fucking ropes to get his mouthpiece back in and wobbled. But the ref was asking him something while he was walking.
Exactly, that was
stumbling.
weird. That's where Usyk's corner was going crazy. Usyk's corner was getting mad.
It's kind of like, how much time do you want, Mick? How much time do you want? That much time?
Usyk's corner was going crazy because Usyk's corner said they're giving this man too much time.
I agree with you, Mick. I agree with you. They should, if the round ended, they should have gave him, at least let him fucking sit in his corner. At least let him sit in his corner.
The ref jumps in and stops the fight after the bell goes.
Right.
It's because the ref gave Verhoeven too many.
He never gave him the doctor. He never gave him anything.
But the ref gave Verhoeven a lot of time to recover, get his mouthpiece in.
They're very fortunate. They're very fortunate they didn't screw him against AJ versus Usyk when they fucking had literally the clock just stop at 8 seconds. As AJ was sitting on the ropes, just fucking getting punched on. Rico's lucky he didn't have that. They just stop it as soon as he goes through the fucking ropes. He's kind of lucky.
That was, I mean, that uppercut was an uppercut.
The ref actually gave him the benefit of the doubt of anything, quite a bit.
Even if he gave him the time that came out, Verhoeven still had to lock him out in that last round.
The bell rung. Yeah, I agree with you. The bell rung.
But like I said again, the bell rung, but Usyk probably would have stopped him in the next round.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda, I guess.
That's the frustrating side. That now you've got what if.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't like what ifs. I don't like what ifs. They should have just let him go to the 12 round, and Usyk should have stopped him in the 12 round. Then there would have been no debate.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys saw Usyk was gassed out of this fight, man. So you do those barrage of combos in the late 11th, he's not going to come 100% of the 12. So you still got to give benefit of doubt to both guys.
I think Usyk would have come like a bat out of hell in the 12th round. You heard what Usyk said after the fight. I like to fight. Usyk would have come for him, man, that last round. I think Usyk would have looked for the stoppage because Usyk's corner was riding him up in the corner.
I need to look back at again when the ref was giving directions to Rico how bad he was because it
That
looked like
was
he didn't
weird.
answer the ref at first. I need to look
That
back
was
at that.
weird. The ref gave Rico a lot of time, man. I'm gonna be honest. The ref gave Rico a
He
lot
was
of time.
stumbling to the ropes until they got his mouth guarded. And I didn't know what type of directions he gave him, but I gotta look back at that.
They gave him directions. Usyk's about to knock you the fuck out.
Like, do you hear me? Walk towards me. I don't know if he said that, like walk towards me, like how they usually do, and he didn't do that because he just went straight to the damn ropes to his corner to get that mouthpiece in. He didn't. I don't know if the ref said walk towards me or what, and he was just stumbling towards the corner to get that mouthpiece in. But if the bell rung, it probably could have let it last one more round. I think he would eventually stop them, but I guess
I think I'm with you. I think the same thing. I think Usyk would have found that uppercut again.
I guess he gets whatever benefit of the doubt Usyk didn't get during the AJ and Fury fight, I guess.
Yeah, man.
Because Usyk didn't really get that Usyk didn't get the same benefit of the doubt in the first Fury, the first AJ fight. They gave him the decision, but they tried to rob him of it.
Exactly. And like I said, Usyk, I say again, Usyk had him hurt bad, man. When he put him down with uppercut, Rico didn't look like he even knew where he was. When Usyk caught him with that uppercut, man, that was, you could see Rico didn't know where he was.
Is that what knocked his mouthpiece out? Is that the punch?
It's the uppercut. It's the right uppercut straight to the jaw. Yeah, I just think that Usyk landed one of the most beautiful uppercuts. I mean, that was beautiful, man. Uppercut straight to the chin. And he floored Rico. And people said, oh, Rico wasn't hurt. Rico was hurt. Rico was stumbling towards the ropes, man. How wasn't Rico hurt?
There's been worse fights in boxing where the refs be doing some shady stuff, man. Remember,
Yes, I agree with you. There's been.
No, what's that one they fought in the Garden? Where was it? It was Cotto versus Yuri Foreman, man. Yo, the ref had stopped it because I think Yuri's corner threw the towel, right? And so technically this fight should be over. But then the ref said, nah, it was Rick Milcarty, if I'm remembering correctly. He had the fight
Have you ever seen a referee? You talk about the bad referee. Have you ever seen a referee? A guy's getting beat up, the corner throws in the towel, then the referee throws the towel back at the corner.
Hyde versus Riddick Bowe, they threw the towel in and Richard still kicked it out. He just said, fuck that towel.
Yeah, that was
exactly. I saw
the towel coming in isn't only works in the UK. The trainer can only stop the fight in the UK.
Well, it was in the UK that Hyde versus Bowe fight, but the ref was American and it was Richard Steele, and he just saw that towel and said, "Yeah."
And the ref threw. I remember the ref threw the towel back. The ref threw the towel back. I remember we've seen crazy shit happen in boxing before, man.
Listen, I mean, did you guys see Liston 1 and 2? That's the only fucking fight the FBI has investigated. I don't think the FBI has investigated any other fight.
Sonny Liston.
He quit in the first fight, and then he laid on the floor like a fish in the second fight. Phantom punch or no phantom punch, like laying on the ground long was.
But I have
fake,
to say,
Joe Walcott was the ref, and he didn't know what the fuck to do. Joe Walcott was looking everywhere, and it's like, what the fuck is going on? I have to say,
we've had an insane lineup of boxing, man. So far, man. This May month has been insane.
Yeah, Worley, Dubois, yeah, all of it.
Nakatani, Benavidez, Hurdo, even Conor Walker and Sam Eggington. That was an insane fight in his own right.
Dalton Smith versus Matias was like a fight that was a good upset. People are kind of forgetting.
That's the upset. That's the upset I called.
Yeah, Quapo, Mick, y'all had Dalton Smith beating Matias.
Yeah, we had Smith. I think most of the guys here had
Smith. I think I was rooting for Matias.
Yeah, a lot of people.
I think most of us picked Smith.
There was this other British cat that showed up too. That was like a week before, but it was a good week of British firepower. You guys
It's
remember? It was
Smith.
Don Smith. There
Yeah,
was
it's not
another
that
guy
it's
before
love,
that.
but yeah, like I said, it's been a great month for boxing. Now this week we've got Bevo and we've got Shaki Foster and Raymond for good fights. Good fights, man. Good fights.
Yeah, but I still think that the fight was stopped prematurely, man. I think they could have let
I,
it go on to
I,
12.
I,
And I
but
agree,
I
maybe it
still
could have been stopped at 12, but they could have kept going. Yo, because
yes,
Verhoeven was
I
still
agree
fighting
with you,
back.
but I think Rico Verhoeven was given time after getting knocked down. He was given a bit too much time for my liking.
Nah, but his mouthpiece fell off. He had to get a mouthpiece. Where's he gonna get
Yeah,
the
man.
mouthpiece? You got to
Usyk's
go to your
corner
corner.
was. I mean, Usyk's corner was
Yeah,
going
but
I'm just
berserk, man.
wondering
Wayne said
what.
the same thing. Like they were giving Usyk benefit of the doubt before in other fights. Why can't they do it for Rico?
But I
What? Because his
No,
mean,
I
mouthpiece
said
falls
no.
out?
I said they didn't. I said they didn't. The AJ
they
fight, they
didn't.
they stopped the clock at 8, and then the Fury fight, they gave Fury a standing 8, and the ref pulled Usyk's arm off of him, almost like he was pulling the punch. Like that wouldn't
Exactly.
happen in Tyson Marvis Frazier. I was just thinking, it's
Exactly.
like,
And
why give
yeah again.
Rico the benefit of the doubt as a champion, even though he's not a champion when they didn't do that for Usyk?
They didn't give it
You
for
know, when he
Usyk.
was the
And,
challenger.
and like I said, they gave Rico too much time, man. They
I
should have
don't
let
know.
Usyk work.
I agree with
Nah,
Mick.
don't exaggerate. Don't exaggerate. What's
I,
just too much
I
time?
agree.
If the mouthpiece comes
Um,
out, you got to walk to your corner to get the mouthpiece. What? How much time
well,
is that?
if the bell rung, like, yeah, he probably deserves another round. But if the ref is giving you instructions, you're not fucking listen to his instructions. They'll see you as unfit to continue.
Yeah,
Not
but I mean,
only
we're getting
that,
Exactly.
confused.
falling
The
Rico,
mouthpiece and the
like
stoppage are
Rico.
two different times.
and you fall at the bottom of the rope. It looks all
Exactly.
bad to the
Rico was
ref.
hurt bad, man. He was hurt bad. He didn't
It's
know
like
where he was. The referee was coming with instructions.
Papa, you have to be like, put yourself in the ref shoes. You'd probably stop it too. You wouldn't know it. You're saying that in hindsight, but you'd probably stop it too if you saw him fall at the bottom of the ropes, not listen to you when whatever he's saying. I have to look back if he's saying something, whatever the ref's saying to him. But imagine if you were in that situation. You got to put his mouthpiece in. He's fucking almost knocked down again. It's like the Dubois fight. You saw whenever he knocked Dubois down, Dubois got back up, knocked him down again, and Dubois got right back up. He was exhausted, but he got back up.
I don't know.
So it's
Look at
almost like
look at the highlights again in slow motion. Verhoeven was
you
still
could
throwing,
say
but he was still fighting back though. What's the
right,
rule?
but you
If you're
could
still doing
say
back, you got to give the other fighter benefit of that to keep going at least. At least to the other
yeah,
side,
but
right?
we could have gave that to Dubois, but was he fit to continue? No. Same thing with Verhoeven. Like I don't think they were that fit to continue as people make out to be. He probably was thrown back, but so was Parker against Wardley. But look what happened there.
No, but they stopped that in an exchange. I
Yeah,
don't remember Wardley
they
firing
stopped
back.
the no, Parker threw he was getting knocked pillar to post, but he threw one punch. Like he barely threw one punch, and then the ref stopped it. But he was still getting beat up pillar to post, but it was this one punch, and it's kind of like Rico. He had this one punch, one exchange, kind of like Parker, but
Yeah, but I mean,
I mean,
he had
yeah,
his high guard up. He had his high guard up.
that's
I mean, Usyk was still tapping on them guards.
and if
Something.
if the bell rung, he should have they should have just let it go one more round. If Mick's right, the bell did ring. Where is Mick? Mick, where you at?
Yeah.
Ah, damn it, Mick's gone. Yeah, I didn't know that the bell rung right when that happened.
You know, it's actually quite scary that looking at the cards, the judges scored the first 9 rounds the exact same.
Yeah.
Like, and see when it's like that, maybe there is close rounds, and look, that for me is probably the right score. One gave Verhoeven the 10th, and that gave him
Yeah.
the lead. But
I think they
It was a good
did.
fight though.
I think they did something similar, funky with the Fury cards too, and AJ cards. They had AJ and Fury up in the Usyk fights, I can't remember.
Yeah, but I mean, but stylistic though, this is way different than those fights. And those they were more boxing,
Right.
right?
Well, I'm just saying Rico could have been cheated like our boy over here. Like he's been cheated a couple times. They've been trying to corrupt him. Surprisingly, he's got the decision, I guess, because he's with K2 Promotions, Klitschko's promotions, and they don't fucking rob nobody. But you know,
Yeah, we'll see. Let's see if they get the rematch. They get the rematch. Yo, where's Justice, man? Is he on the
Benavidez.
panel?
Benavidez is looking. He might as well look at Rico too, because
But
Rico
like
looks
I
like
think
he's staying in
I
boxing.
think
I
the
think.
super middleweight division is very interesting.
Well, if Shiraz is going to fight Benavidez or Benavidez is going to come up and fight these big boys, something needs to happen. I think
Something's gonna happen
Benavidez
here because
he might
because
go on.
because like I said again, I think super middleweight's very interesting. You still got Canelo in the picture as well.
Yeah. You got Canelo stopping Shiraz.
Stop, please, man. Leave Shiraz alone for now. Who's Shiraz? Got back with the
I'd
Shiraz,
like to
bro.
see Benavidez versus Dubois, Rico, or Sanchez. I don't think he beats Usyk, but I'd like him to see those up and coming guys like a Rico or a Sanchez, the IBF eliminator, or Gat. I think he'd beat Gassiev because I mean that's a better cruiserweight than Zerto. I like to see him fight Gassiev, but everyone talks about Benavidez coming up to heavyweight.
Oh,
It's
hell
looking
no.
wide. It's
Against
looking wide.
Benavidez,
It's
against
looking wide
Cassie, that's
open.
dangerous. That's dangerous, man.
But it's looking wide open. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, fuck. Usyk is dangerous. Rico's. They're all dangerous. It's heavyweight.
The
They're
thing
all
is,
dangerous.
once you go to heavyweight, there's no coming back.
They're all dangerous. Just one punch.
I mean, they're
Sanchez.
already
We
they're
saw it
already a
with
heavyweight.
Sanchez and Torres. Just one
So
punch.
David's in a position to either defends against Beterbiev or vacates. Fights
Yeah.
once. He has to fight either at cruiserweight or heavyweight after that.
Is he mandated to fight Beterbiev?
Well, no,
He's
but
not going to get stripped if he doesn't fight him. I don't think so.
well, there's nobody else to fight, and the WBO's ordered Smith, so Bivol's going to be tied up for a while.
Okay.
Then
Yeah,
even at that,
I think we're doing David a disservice if we talk about 175 for him. Like that's
And
going
his pat.
downward. I mean, at least stay at cruiser then. Stay,
That's
do a
what we
couple
want.
defenses at cruiser. Do a couple of defenses at cruiser. Oh, I'm saying Bivol or Benavidez, they should go up. They should go for Benavidez belts, not the other way around, right? So can't hate on David for wanting 190 for Bivol. Obviously, you can't do that for two divisions, but
well, if you fight
The
David's
thing
got
is,
good
he's
options.
wishy washy about it. He's wishy washy about it. So it's like, wait, he's got to make up his mind if he wants to catch weight or he wants to go back to 175. He's got to make up his mind.
look,
Yeah.
I say kind of a fair play to David that he did go up. He paid his sanction fee to keep his belts below, and on the thing, he possibly coming back and fighting Bivol, but since the W.
I think David should go fight Usyk, win or lose, and then come back down to cruiser.
I mean, because that's his best chance. He loses to fucking any of those guys, and the Usyk fights off. So he might as well do that.
Yeah, but I just think, yo, imagine how much money Turkey's gonna throw at David for the Usyk fight.
Personally, I think he can retire off of just Bevel and Jive, but I don't know. I'm the only one. People think I'm a fucking hater or something like for saying that or something or a weirdo. But I think that's really only names he needs. Like just Bevel and Jive. Better Beef. I don't know. He ain't gonna be around much longer.
Yeah.
Like how much does he need to cement his legacy? Like get a mandatory or two after you beat Bevo and Jive so people wouldn't shut the fuck up and be like, oh, he never fights his mandatories. Do that whole bullshit. But get those two big names and no one can question you. It's like Spence and Canelo. Spence is trash, but he's the greatest to some people.
And then what you guys got for Spence and Tim Zoo? Yo, I got Tim Zoo stopping Spence, man.
Concussion.
I got Tim Tszyu stopping Spence, man. Just too much head
I
damage.
don't know. I wouldn't bet on that fight. I would not bet on that fight with a 10-inch pole.
That
Aye.
PVC magic, baby.
Whatever it is, it's some matchmaking. I just
Yeah.
don't know by who.
What's that other guy's name? Imam or Amin?
I
Amin?
mean,
Yo, just like this guy's high on Shiraz, I got Fundora stopping all the dudes at 154, man. Fundora got to go up.
What about little Macho?
I got Fundora stopping Boots. I do got him beating Zayas. Yo, might as well give me Josh Kelly then. Yo, big underdog. Give me Josh Kelly and Fundora then.
Why
no,
not
that
just
would
a
be
just a Virgil and
It'll be a dance party, but
yeah.
still.
Virgil and Ortiz. That's the fucking fight on Cinco de Mayo.
nah, you're never getting that
Virgil
from the other day.
Ortiz?
Virgil Ortiz versus Fundora. I would turn the fuck up for that fight. Everyone would.
Nah, I think Oscar's just being a bit rude right now with that.
He's being a little fucking prissy pants. He's like, I don't want to give everyone the greatest fight. One of the most underrated, best Mexican fights. I don't want to do that.
Yeah. Hey, so
Little
who's that
fucking asshole.
160? Hey, who's that 160 right now?
160.
Yeah, because man, that's a dead zone. I would rather have
Oh,
Ortiz
oh,
just go to
oh, oh, oh,
160.
the division. Who's there, Mick? Just Shiraz? Well, Shiraz is at 168. I don't fucking think anybody's at 160. But Janibek.
Yeah. What about Lara? Lara's still. Oh, yo, give me Virgil
Oh,
T
yeah,
versus
Lara's
Lara then,
still there,
man.
yeah. And
Lara's
just
looking to retire.
Yeah, might as well give him those belts.
He's looking like the mummy from the fucking Mummy
You have
movie.
Yo-Yo there. Amari Jones won the other night.
Amari
Yanni Beck,
Jones?
obviously. 160 is no deep at all. Adames is moving to 168.
Oh yeah, Johnny. You know what? Johnny Beck should also go to 168. Oh snap, yo, give me Johnny Beck and Shiraz. That's a good fight too. There you go. That's for that guy. Amin or his name. Give me Johnny Beck and Shiraz. Johnny Beck's a big ass guy too. Let me see here. Who's that middleweight, man? The only Lara.
But it's funny because like we've now got like in the comments are talking about how Duran moved up the weights and things like that. But like they're saying that was a controversial stoppage last night. Duran's stoppage for his first world title was even worse. Clearly after the bell, clearly low, and then Dr. rematch with the fucking ex-champion Ken Buchanan for 2 fucking years. Like he ducked him. But that's what you call a low fucking blow after the bell. Terrible. But Duran's probably the greatest fighter of all time.
What do you guys think of that Vito Milnicki kid? He's pretty nice,
Average.
man. Could
I
he
haven't seen
average?
him.
You don't think
I
he
He's
could
haven't
be
on
seen
that.
a
him.
champ? He's at
He's on that
160.
shitty fucking hingy card, isn't he? That one in San Francisco. I don't even know who he's fighting, but he's on
Yeah.
there. They managed to get a kid from California who's a champion, but he's had all his fights in Japan. They try
Oh
and get
yeah, so that's
100.
that guy, the Yoenli Hernandez. That's the dude that's probably the best at 160, that Cuban cat. So Hernandez versus Adames. Or I guess Lara also.
I don't know if
I
I
forgot who trains Hernandez. I think some coach from Philly, right?
Bermudez changed Hernandez.
Oh, Denzel Bentley, interim
He's
at
going to fight Yanni
WBO.
Beck, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, man. I thought Adames was at 168. I thought he moved to
That's what he said
168.
then.
Sorry. All right. All right, man. All I know is September, man. Mexico versus the world. Quit playing. Is Munguia gonna fight in September?
No idea. Well,
You
now,
guys
Capo,
gotta you guys gotta go to Riyadh, man. Riyadh in September. It's gonna be hot as hell, man. Jeez.
Come on, El Capo. Give some of your good boxing takes.
Which ones?
Anyone's on.
No, the
Anyone.
one that got
Like
me sad,
Munguia
Mick.
versus Shiraz.
Yo, man, I expected a lot more from Zurdo, man. He could have made it a better fight, man. Make more money. But he didn't want to fight. I don't know what's up with that.
Well, he was
I
talking
actually
about
like Malik
retirement
Scott.
before that. Why would you
That's what they
talk about
said,
retirement?
but I thought he said he wanted to go to heavyweight like in a year or so. So that's like not really retirement for him. Come on, man. You got to give us like a Barrera Morales fight at least. Like they'll fight back. Something.
Try to go out on a shield or
Anyways.
something.
Yeah, something, man. But shout out to
The-
David. He showed up. I'm happy for David because now he's got options. And as
but
everybody
but
sees,
but
man, he's as
but
a heavyweight, man.
but do you guys know why I'm such a fan of Shiraz? Because my father's favorite boxer is Shiraz, man. That's why.
Shiraz.
Shiraz.
Shiraz, man.
My father went crazy when he saw the knockout of Shiraz, man.
Yo, so the Shiraz, he went to
You got him
168 because he
knocking
didn't
out
want the rematch with Adamas. Is that what happened?
or Munguia.
It's either Mugia. Like I said, I think he beats Mugia. Under the guidance of Andy Lee, I can see this guy picking up all the belts. Because Andy Lee, man, he's been on a run with his coaching. He's been on a run, Andy Lee, with his coaching.
Yeah.
He's turning these fights into most. He just got to win with Paddy Donovan as well.
Andy Lee.
You got to win with Paddy Donovan against Karen Chukati and the guy that gave Boots foots.
Andy Lee also lost to Chavez Jr. So they
but
say.
Andy Lee, but Andy Lee might coach this guy to be better than him.
Andy Lizzle.
So that he can avenge Andy Lee.
Prime Andy Lee would probably beat him though. Probably destroy him.
No.
Shiraz. Andy Lee.
Who? Belly.
Andy Lee.
Hey, what about Andy Lee?
You making a comeback?
He probably grills him in the gym like, yo, man, I would have sparked you, mate.
No.
He's making him better than him. I don't know about that.
Andy Lee, he does.
He says, "You're all right."
Andy Lee is saying that he's making Shiraz better than him. He said he wants Shiraz to be better than him. That's what Andy Lee said.
Yeah. Yo, Mick, did you see Triple G and Canelo? They were sitting next to each other ringside, like cheering on for Usyk. They're like boys now.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell?
With
What's going
AJ,
on here?
fucking Triple G looked fat.
Yo, I
He
gotta
looked
see that
like
stuff.
looked like a teacher, like a substitute teacher or something. A fat substitute teacher.
Because them Kazakhs, they
Cafeteria
be eating
lady.
that horse meat, man. That horse meat got a lot of calories, man. A lot of fat.
Or
No joke.
Don't push the horses.
Or what Billy Joe Saunders say? You like the Mexican beef, don't you?
Damn. He likes that Mexican
they got
something.
you got uppercutting in the eye. It's like, why would you accuse someone of steroids and then fight in the pocket with them? Waiting for an uppercut.
Billy Joe's not got a brain cell. But he's a great fighter.
Billy
Dude, he is the perfect troll.
How do you guys see him Bully versus Canelo going?
I got Canelo stopping him in probably 7. It's gonna be like a John Ryder fight. Mick, watch. It's gonna be like a John Ryder fight.
I feel like it's gonna be like this Usyk fight. It's gonna be like this Usyk fight a bit. I don't know. Son gives me a funny feeling like Canelo is just he's gotten so slow. Like look at him in that skull fight, and it's kind of like Usyk in the Fury rematch. How he looks so slow. It's like I hope Canelo don't look too slow because Billy's got the style to get knocked out, but Billy's also got the style to do it Rico did to
Bully's
Usyk.
fast. Yes, it is. The other thing is in Bully's fast as well.
I tell you what, though, the better Hamza Shiraz better hope that Billy Joe Saunders doesn't come out of retirement.
Oh shit!
And
Bully Joe Saunders.
Conor Benn doesn't move to 168.
Bully Joe Saunders.
Yeah, Shiraz is kind of safe where there's not much people there. It's not too deep where he's at.
I think
Kind of shallow
Shiraz
waters.
would. I think Shiraz would beat Bully Joe and he'd beat Conor Benn. Conor Benn is not a 168-pound fighter. Conor Benn fought
I'll
at
tell you
60.
now, Hamza Shiraz couldn't beat Billy Joe Saunders. Not a fucking chance. No danger.
I don't agree with that, but
Probably not even Callum Smith.
I would not agree with the Bully Joe. Maybe Callum Smith didn't be, but I don't think Bully Joe though. Not Bully Joe.
Do you have Callum Smith beating Billy Joe Saunders?
I don't think any of them beat. I think both of them beat Shiraz.
Nah, I think Callum can, but not Bully Joe.
Yeah, but hey, guys, did we not forget that Billy Joe also styled on Andy Lee? Also, did we forget?
Oh shit!
that was for Amir. Amir.
You know Andy Lee's coming with Andy Lee's coming.
He better be making Shiraz better
Andy
than
Lee's
him.
always getting styled on, man. What's up with that?
He better be
Andy Lee's
making
coming
Shiraz
for
better
revenge,
than
though.
him.
Andy Lee's coming for revenge with Shiraz.
He better come for
Andy Lee
multiple
made Billy Joe a
revenges.
champ, right?
He's got a lot of revenges.
Right? Yeah, I remember that. Billy
What's
Joe
Andy Lee make Billy Joe a champion?
Damn. Billy Joe, man. But we never got Billy Joe versus Callum Smith. I wanted that fight at one time. We never got that.
Billy Joe and Callum Smith. Would have been. It would have been. It would have been a good fight. Billy Joe and Callum.
I would have liked to see David Benavidez fuck up Billy Joe, but I think David didn't fight Callum Smith and Billy Joe for. I don't know. I don't want to say he ducked them, but it's fact that he didn't fight those two.
He didn't fight those guys. Canelo came and he fought all of them and he beat them all.
David got stripped and fucking Canelo had to play cleanup. But Canelo
David got stripped,
so
yes.
It works. It works both ways.
David got stripped as well. He blew the weight.
Yeah.
Yo, Mick, Wayne, and Amir. I missed anybody. I'm gonna dip out, man. It was nice talking to you guys. Yo, shout out to Rico by Herbert, man. Everybody in the chat, watch that replays.
See you later,
later.
Yeah, nice to see you guys. Peace.
That was a good night of boxing. That was a good night of boxing. We had some outstanding knockouts as well, like the Frank Sanchez knockout was brutal, man.
Mick, what was your favorite fight? The Catterall fight?
Definitely Richard Torres getting sparked out.
That was my favorite
For
fight.
me, my favorite fight of the night was Shiraz.
Well, we know your favorite fight.
I like the KO to the body, man. That left hand to the body was nasty.
Yeah, I had to watch it again. I didn't see it.
He placed it perfectly, man. That's why I said he started to use more body shots as well. Because like in the Balanga fight, he didn't throw a lot of body shots. I think they probably trained that strategy for Pacheco because Pacheco is a long toss. They probably trained that strategy to go to the body, but they didn't get Tell him to fight Pacheco. But either way, he got the liver shot knockout.
Why'd y'all think that Pacheco fight didn't happen?
I heard according to Pacheco's team, and they didn't want to fight. And Pacheco said, "Nah, he's not ready for the fight. He still want to work with his new team to build the fight." That's why they declined the title shot. Because Chris Mannix even confirmed it. I think if you watch the Amari Jones fight
Yeah, but who's
against
Chris Mannix?
Vincenzo
He's not
Gualtieri,
he's not a
against
reliable source,
Vincenzo
Chris Mannix.
Chris Mannix, they were his own match room. Eddie Hearn as well. Eddie Hearn is the promoter of what's his name of Pacheco. They said, nah, they didn't. They don't want the fight. They want them to work more on his with the new training. That's what they said.
Nah, that's not really what happened. Eddie Hearn
Yeah.
wanted that fight. Pacheco
No, Eddie Hearn did not want the
he
fight.
did want the fight.
Pacheco in his own team. Pacheco in
I
his
mean,
own team
Eddie.
said.
See, this is where you're
I'm
missing
pretty
the
sure
point
we
here.
could find an interview of Eddie Hearn saying he
What
wants this
happened
fight.
was
Eddie Hearn, remember Eddie Hearn
wait
said
here. What happened was Pacheco got a new management team
he got a new management team.
and a new trainer because he's only got one fight with Eddie left. Yeah.
And Pacheco said he wanted to.
And Pacheco's management team turned down the fight.
So it wasn't Pacheco or anybody else. It
No,
was his
it was Pacheco through the management team. Eddie Hearn was waiting for it to go to pot pads.
We will hear from Pacheco eventually, but Pacheco and his team, they said they wanted to work more, and you see. But I still think
he was frustrated that Pacheco and his team didn't want that fight.
Pacheco's team didn't fight him. But Shiraz's other fights he can get. There is guys that were willing to fight him. So
yeah.
So there's options for him. He can go after two belts. He can either go after WBA, he can go after the IBF. The IBF is the more dangerous route. And the BA is but either way, if he can get another belt, that sets up a Canelo fight. If he can get another belt, that would set up a Canelo fight perfectly. Or the winner of Canelo and Burley. And Burley. But like I said, I think that strategy that they use, I think that was perfectly built for Pacheco, that liver shots.